Randy made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, wait, park. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
Hear the roar. Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Alright, there it goes. There it is again. God. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, oh, just hit a house. Oh
That's it. Campus, Center Park, so go to Hay Tide, play that.
Alrighty guys, we should be live. Let me double check here. Welcome in everybody. Should have gone through. Just want to make sure that it did. Yep, here we are. Awesome. What's up everybody? Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. You join us near Brinkley, Arkansas. We are heading east on I-40, possibly about to diverge north towards Jonesboro or head further east towards Osceola, Blytheville, that type of area. Could even go across into Tennessee. We do have a high risk
Surface thunder butter.
We do have a high risk issued by the SPC, tornado driven today. Hail and wind are both at enhanced level, so this is totally driven by a tornado risk. Just a tornado risk is both the moderate and the high is the only thing are only driven by a tornado threat. So today could definitely get pretty significant. It has been on the uptrend. There was a lot of talk about thinking that this was over forecasted. However, recent runs are beginning to unfortunately show more discrete activity in eastern Arkansas, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, and any discrete supercells could definitely have tornado potential with them. So we're headed east right now, and I'm not sure exactly where we're going to be targeting yet, but as you guys can tell, we already do have some bubblers going on. There is attempts at convection. It's probably not going to go yet, but we very well could have our first potentially discrete initiation just within a couple hours. So that's sort of the situation today. But if you guys have not already, please go ahead and smash that like button. Yesterday's stream did not go how we wanted it to, and so that kind of hurt us a little bit, but we're going to try to recover today. Do our best to anyway. Don't know why that just said weak connection. We should be completely fine, but
good to see you all. There's definitely a high-end environment here. The people in Arkansas are very much aware of the threat today. which is a very good sign to see that they're very much weather aware today.
Jim, thank you so much for your super chat. We appreciate the support.
If you know anyone as well in Western Tennessee, Western Kentucky, all the way up, the Ohio Valley, Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, obviously Arkansas, Mississippi, even Louisiana, even Texas, even.
Teresa and DJ, thank you both so much for your super chats.
Make sure that they're weather aware. Because, today could end up being something. We said that yesterday. Thankfully, it actually busted for the most part. There was a tornado, unfortunately, early this morning, northeast of Tulsa, Oklahoma. It looked like it did some damage up there. And today, the environment's even more potent today than it was yesterday. So, if we get discrete supercells ahead of our line with our cold front, the latest models are showing that to happen. If that happens, then it could be in for a long evening. The most area of concern that we're talking about right now is anywhere from southeast Arkansas, all the way up through the Boot Hill, up into western Tennessee, up across western Kentucky, southern Illinois, far southern Indiana, kind of in that zone. But if something can fire as far as southwest Arkansas, as stuff comes out of northeast Texas, supercells come out of there maybe. Could have an increasing tornado threat as we get later into the evening, into the overnight hours down there on the southern end of the line. That's a very strong possibility. We also have another mode up in central to northern, I think it's central Indiana today. It goes all the way up to lower Michigan, but that'll very much depend on the location of the warm front. But central Illinois, central Indiana, western Ohio, there's definitely a heightened threat in there as well for strong tornadoes. If we get a supercell that interacts with that warm front and can ride along the warm front, the environment is there, especially because you're closer to that surface low too. You're going to get that extra lift. That's one thing that we don't have down here today as much of is ascent from the low. We don't have much left from the low pressure. So,
yes, there is a 10 hatch tomorrow. We'll have to stick around and chase tomorrow as well. Southern Arkansas. And then we also have risks. Slight risk for Friday, enhanced risk for Saturday. And there's a slight risk for Sunday, although it's pretty far east. I doubt I'm going to follow that just because of I just generally follow that rule. I don't go that far east for anything.
I'm just, we do have a higher hatch threat. That is in that high risk zone from southeast Arkansas, in that area I was talking about, southeast Arkansas, all the way up to southern Illinois, and around that zone. It almost goes to Little Rock. The high risk does not include Little Rock at this moment, but you're fairly close. If you're in the enhanced risk, the moderate risk, treat it as a high risk, because you're all either in the you all have a threat for strong tornadoes. Violent tornadoes can go all the way up to that, like I was talking about, the warm front location, Indiana and Ohio and Illinois, all the way down to southeast Arkansas. It'll very much depend on storm mode.
Oh yeah, Mar, I'm loving it out here. No, I'm not, but it's okay. Unfortunately, you don't get to pick where the tornadic setups are. If I could, I'd throw them in a Kansas field in the middle of nowhere every time. Now you can see we do have blue sky in between, bubblers. We also do have pretty warm temperatures today. We are at 87 degrees over 68 dew point, so it's very moist.
It's snowing.
Nice.
It's kind of hilarious.
Very nice.
One of the mitigating factors, there's several. We understand that there could be several failure modes today, but even the low end threat is a linear line of storms with supercells embedded that will still produce just strong to just maybe even destructive wind, large to very large hail, especially in the embedded supercells in that line, and several tornadoes. And with the supercells embedded in the line, they could be strong tornadoes in that line. The ceiling for the event is discrete supercells that form out ahead of the line and can take advantage of the environment. That's the ceiling. So it's a very high ceiling, very high-end ceiling. And also, I mean, the floor is not. It's not even like how I put it. The floor is still tornadoes. So it looks like either way, tornadoes are very likely to happen today across multiple states. And then guess what, Chad? We do it again tomorrow across northern Louisiana and northeast Texas and across central and southern Arkansas. Well, I think it's central and southern Arkansas, all the way over to southwest Tennessee again. Another 10 hash tomorrow. I honestly could see that, depending if storm mode cooperates and depending on what happens today, I can honestly see that maybe even getting upgraded even further in spots, because tomorrow's environment is very potent again. And then guess what? We might do it again on Friday and again on Saturday, affecting the same states: Arkansas, Texas, Louisiana, Tennessee, maybe all the way up to the Ohio Valley for lower end threat, but all the way up to the Ohio Valley too. Pretty much going to be in the same area, guys, today. Texas, yes. So
yeah, Jared, it keeps taking us further and further east.
Myself, or even just I just hate when my stream is sitting in a parking lot while I'm like in love or something, because they're just sitting there, and so I tried to bring them inside, and somehow Blair's just shut down. So my entire stream, barely everyone the stream literally ended. Like, it booted them back to the home page, and so I don't know, I'm so really mad that I just didn't leave it on in my car and just run out. Streams are low, I was telling you. We'll get on a storm. You need to start.
Yeah, guarantee it won't matter though.
I wouldn't say you're cooked. I think you're going to get an amazing tornado today, and then the stream's going to blow up.
I agree with you on the first part, but we'll see.
Trying to take my spot.
No, I took your spot for today, bud. Trust me. Yeah, Teresa made an attempt to not be boring last week.
Break 125 today. That keeps the positive vibes flowing today, boys.
Respectfully easy for you to say.
Actually, I say from this point on, only positive vibes. Like, if you have something, unless it's the seahorse, nothing, unless you're talking shit about a seahorse supercell, nothing else negative. The whole line is going to be one big seahorse. Big seahorse.
Copy that. Seahorses only. Understood.
Stupid seahorse live stream. seahorse for us today.
But how are you guys doing in chats? How are you guys doing in chat today?
Honestly, I hope there's a crap ton of supercells that blow up and just all go seahorse mode. I just want to hear Connor freak out. It's a PDF seahorse! Yeah,
Lala, thank you so much for your cash app. I appreciate that.
The seahorse lore, we've had a seahorse supercell every day when I literally hadn't seen one like before the day we were talking about it all year. Yeah, that was just best seahorse festival.
I think, hey, there's StormRunner. I agree with Connor though. Let's keep the positive vibes up today. Keep your heads up. It's freaking 1:47 Central Time. The day is young. The storms haven't fired. We're gonna have a great day today. Everybody's gonna have a great stream today. We're gonna have, and I mean,
I can
getting
do math in my head. There we go.
I mean, it's a win-win-win today.
The weakest
Gotta
sounding
focus
horn
on
I've
the
ever
positive
heard.
side. Dang, look at all that dust. Look at the dust to the north. It's happening.
Exactly. Everyone is getting paid today. Everybody gets the blessing to be out storm chasing today, seeing tornadoes and helping people and streaming and time to focus on the positives. You get to interact with your beautiful chats, all the beautiful people in chat on every stream. It's a great day.
Okay, I get it. I'm not allowed to talk. Yeah, there is a lot of dust over there. Let me see if I can rotate the camera in time. Strong surface winds. We're dealing with the same thing we did yesterday, although the direction seems to be a little bit more favorable for some reason. It doesn't seem to be affecting us as much.
Is that Freddie? Just kind of curious to see what. Oh, that was Freddie.
Yes, sir. It's a beautiful day here. I'm just west of Memphis right now, heading up into Tennessee.
That's what we'll do. We're going to do this. We're going to make this fun. I challenge each one of you to do one random act of kindness for a stranger today. Whether it be a viewer, whether it be helping somebody on the road, one random act of kindness and watch how their happiness from it makes your day so much better.
There you go. Great advice. I actually what honestly might have saved my entire mood for the entire day was after I had my little stream mishap. There was a truck driver who was watching my stream who bought me my Subway. So that was a random act of kindness done to me. It actually kind of saved my day. So very grateful for the truck driver interaction. Yeah, a lady bought her Waffle House today, so there's been some good. We're not salty at life. We're salty with water damage.
Exactly, guys. Exactly.
Does taking a random person to a CVS from a love truck stop count?
Say it counts.
I would agree, that probably counts. Okay, that was one of our side quests last night.
How much coffee is kind of sounds like a lot. I haven't heard him this energized in a long time.
If I wasn't considering going up and not getting hit with dust water.
I kind of want to.
Who knows, guys? Maybe I need a bunch of coffee. I'd be very dangerous, though.
So they'll be bouncing off the walls probably.
I don't know. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's what.
Challenge today, boys. One random
Maybe that's what the chat wants. Is for me to be bonkers.
I'm gonna open the door for Eli.
I don't know. I might have to shut the radio off today. Everyone's
69 degree dew
pissing me
points
off.
as we go east.
I'll take my windshield off for the viewers.
What does Reed ingest?
Nice.
A lot of things.
Let's go, Garrett.
Do we have initiation beginning to our southeast? Do you guys see that? South of Bull, Arkansas. Am I seeing that right?
Bull, Arkansas.
Yup. I don't know about full initiation. Definitely more published though.
I mean, it's something that's starting. That was more of my point. And I like how
I
Yeah, I'm
could.
headed on 64 toward Memphis. I'm gonna go through Wynn, and then when I get to 55, I'll either shoot north on 55 or I'll go through Memphis and shoot north in Tennessee.
I feel like these little bubblers that are showing up, I have a feeling that they're indicating of like the confluence bands that's setting up here. Maybe giving us a sign of where initiation could start later.
Those are my thoughts too. Like I was looking at satellite and like where the blips are, it just looks like cumulus confluence bands. I think we're pretty far from initiation.
Headed all the way up to Jackson, Tennessee, and then might even go north from there. But just gonna position way out ahead of whatever fires out of those confluence bands.
The HRR King is in the house. Alright guys, so
Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat.
And that one is, I can't even say anything about that. Dang it, Corey. I didn't know that this truck was just
we
camping.
do have a tornado warning guys, southwest of Mountain Home, Arkansas. It is now tornado warning.
What's tornado warning?
Southwest of Mountain Home, supercell.
Southwest of Mountain Home. I think J-Jack's on that one.
First tornado warning the afternoon in northern Arkansas.
That's the one, northern Arkansas right there.
Yeah, it always is pretty funny seeing him interact. He gets pulled over a decent amount.
You're playing the long game if you're coming all the way out to Jackson, Tennessee. Not that I blame you at all. Where are you at now, Freddie?
Hey, what's up, Randy? Welcome in.
Let's see, probably about 30, 40 miles west of Memphis on I-40. So, yeah, I kind of like the long game today. I think those prefrontals that's definitely going to be the ceiling for today's threat. So, we'll see. I might come back west or hold off from going all the way to Jackson, Tennessee. But I figured on a day like today, it's probably smart to, give yourself plenty of breathing room.
Mom, thank you for both the super chats. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The amount of dust is just very, very interesting. Like, I guess all of our tornadoes, they are probably going to be dust busters.
We had a good Yuma dust buster. Now we're talking.
Yuma Dustbuster.
The run back Yuma.
Andrew, there's not any tornadoes yet, but there's a warning right now.
Flames kicks off this year.
Welcome in from Scotland.
By the way, Jordan, do we have any timing for hits today? I haven't had my portable radio on yet, but I haven't heard anything from anybody on if we're doing hits or at what time we're
Thank you,
starting.
Tracy. Appreciate it. We'll see what we can do with today.
See, I don't eat chicken tenders. He had chicken nuggets earlier, guys.
My radio here shortly.
We had Chick-fil-A.
I've got this one on scan mode, so if they say something, I'll
I had,
Foxconn.
I had 4-piece tender meal, the large fry, and I had a fruit cup. Because you gotta have fruit out here in the road, chat.
Thank you, Rob, for the super chat. Yeah, I just had a chicken sandwich. I haven't had a full meal in almost a week now. It's been weird. I just can't really. Something's off. I don't know what's wrong. I think I need to go see a doctor when this active stretch is over. I'll probably be headed home for a while. I'd like to be able to eat again. I missed something. Sherry, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate that. That's very generous. Thank you so much.
If the HRR continues up 3 p.m. could be when things start. Yeah, I mean, but the problem is with the I don't know if I believe the HRR at 3 o'clock. At least in the area that we're going toward, the area that I think that we're going toward will be a little bit later. Even though there is some nice bubblers, I feel like it needs a little bit more time. I feel like we're going to be between like 5 and 10 o'clock tonight. It's going to be like our prime window here. So I'm starting to see like a lot of the bubblers starting to go. Like, I mean, these don't look bad. You know, I mean, I feel like it's going to take quite a while for stuff to get fully organized here.
Crystal, it's not my fault. I'm not doing it by choice.
Karen, good to see you. Tornadoes in Missouri that did damage today. Were they in southwest Missouri, Cat? Don, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Don.
Back on the roof. You better hold on tight because these crosswinds are very insane. We've had these crosswinds ever since we were in Oklahoma yesterday. Appreciate that, Rose. Yes, there's definitely nice scenery, although it makes it very challenging to storm chase. But I feel like we're I feel like we're going to see something today. I got that feeling. Oh, I don't understand 10% or 5% risk. How is that a threat? I mean, like, with the chance of a tornado within 25 miles at any point in that location for the tornado threat. So say like you're in a 30%, which is a high risk, like a 30%, you have a 30% chance of seeing a tornado within 25 miles of any location in the high risk zone. Which, I mean, for a tornado, that's pretty high. That's why I like when you get these 2 and 4, like these 2 to 4%, you know, 5 to 9%, 10 to 15%, 15 to 30%. I mean, the tornado threat actually, you can have a 45%, you can have a 60% tornado risk, but that's just the way that, like, it's a mile, 25 miles within any point in the risk zone. If that makes sense. Chance of rain, I feel like that the chances of rain thing, I understand, I don't know if that means like a 50% chance of rain necessarily, like a 50% chance that your area will result, like someone in your area will receive rain and 50% won't see rain, or how they do that.
I've heard so many people say that. It makes no sense. How are they going to say that half of your area will see rain and half won't? They don't know that. It's 50% chance that somebody in this area will see rain.
Right,
that's not the percent coverage. Because like I've heard so many people say on the generic weather app, they're like, oh, it says 25% rain. That means 25% of Portland, Oregon is going to get rain. I was like, no, that makes no sense at all.
Supercell southwest of Mount Home is starting to gain some traction a little bit. It's kind of now up to golf ball size hail, tornado warning. If you're in Mount Home, take cover.
Irma?
See, that's what I thought too, Twilight, but it's so different. Everyone has to, you know, you look it up, like what does a 50% chance of rain mean? I'm sure that that thing is going to say different than what we've been told in the past. So, but the tornado risk, that's the same thing for tornado risk, hail risk, and wind risk. Even flash flood risk. I feel like that's, although the flash flooding, they don't put percentages out, but they do marginal, slight, or moderate and high risk. I just think it's, I mean, maybe it's square miles or square acres. I really haven't looked into that. All I know is, like, if I go to the high risk zone and I look at Blythesville, Arkansas, like, there's a chance within 25 miles of Blythesville, Arkansas, that there's going to be a tornado within that range. Look at that.
Fine. I was trying to see where he was. There's a couple blips. One to our southeast, one to our southwest. So it could be one to get going. Which honestly doesn't really make our decision any easier because we're getting closer to the river, and then it's like, do we go west and then try to shoot north? Or, excuse me, wow, nothing of what I just said made sense. Do we go north and then try to shoot east out of Dyersburg, or into Dyersburg, excuse me, or do we just go east through Memphis and then go up? River crossings are few and far between. It's always a major difficulty in storm chasing.
I don't know if we'll get it yet, just yet. I don't know if we'll get the tornado watch yet.
Sounds good. Wow. Sounds good, Justin. We'll see you later. Am I having a stroke? What is happening? We shall, Justin. We shall.
These systems are very, very strong in the early springtime. Especially worse this year than I remember last year, but the amount of strong wind covering a very large area is quite remarkable. To say the least.
$36,000.
Yeah, but I agree. I think we need mergers.
Might need mergers, guys. Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button if you have not already. We're going to shoot for 1,000 likes on this stream and 77,000 subscribers. We're a little under 400 away on that. Where's this coming? Oh, he's behind me. Nice.
Back to Forest City, then it drops out.
One of these U-turn spots. Yeah, I think I want to stop somewhere soon, but I don't know where the next exit is.
I don't know how far ahead of us you guys are now, but I show an exit 6.5 miles, exit 256.
Yeah, that's probably that one that goes south. I'll probably pull off on that one at least briefly. I don't want to get too aggressive and jump on it. Obviously, it needs some time to mature, but we're getting close enough to the river where we can keep everything in place. So I kind of want to stop and assess real quick, because I don't think this thing's going to go freaking tornado producing quickly. I think we got time. Probably
There's some nice bubblers down our south.
In the next hour or so.
Yeah, it's looking pretty decent down there.
There's also some nice bubblers. Nice cumulus field down to our southeast.
Stage Triple R brings a couple semi-discreet intense supercells directly over my house in about 3 hours.
If I don't want to hear that, I'm sure it's going to be the same for mine.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just prefer if all the storms would just stay south of my house, so A, I don't have to worry about, like, warning people, and B, so the power doesn't go out.
Yeah, I got 5-0 behind me.
I do see that cell to our south of the Her is trying to paint, coming right up toward Memphis in about 3 hours. Killian, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. For my sandwich. Thank you.
Levi, how's it going?
On the Mississippi River there in Mississippi, 82 over 72.
Wow.
You just said hi to us. Man, they got y'all some old trucks out here, man.
Yeah, I'm going to pull off on the on-ramp here, the 256 in a mile.
Should we do the same or keep on going?
It's kind of ridiculous. Now all of a sudden I have to, you know.
What? Oh. I'll pull off. Find somewhere. I don't know how private it's going to be. If you can stand between the doors.
Nevada, Missouri, and Pilot Grove had tornadoes today with structure damage. Thank goodness no one was
There's a road that
hurt.
runs right next to this. I'm going to go up to that road and just pull off on a shoulder over there, literally right on the other side of this tree line.
models and tries to paint where 40 dBz or greater is going to be. You can see that's right along the western Mississippi, out the west of the river, shall I say, eastern Arkansas, western Tennessee. That looks pretty much there. The WOFS paintballs rarely light up. I mean, southwest of Memphis, but they really light up to eastern Arkansas and western Tennessee. For discrete convection ahead of the line.
Let's go home, Sam. Put the fries in the bag, Garrett.
What?
You said put the fries in the bag.
I'll take another sweet tea while you do that.
What the?
That's not real. There's no way. That's not real. Why is everyone evenly spaced out?
I know, it's so weird. And the NATO cast continues to hamper on the west side of the Mississippi in Arkansas, just southwest of Memphis.
We're sitting in a good spot.
Helvetica, thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like just looking at where the flips are firing at this point, NATOcast is useless. My concern is those flips that are really organizing by the Mississippi would probably go more towards Jackson and then out of the Delta.
More toward Jackson, Mississippi?
No, Jackson, Tennessee.
Oh. No, I got you. I just figured I'll let you know.
Getting out of the way, Corey.
Yeah, the tractor coming.
I saw it, so I'll pull off over here.
You guys going for a little trip? You guys excited for a little trip?
Damn bugs in here.
There's a truck over here?
Huh?
So you said there's a truck?
What did I say?
You said that there's a truck?
It's looking quite
I didn't say
intriguing to say the least.
They said on the radio there's a tractor.
Oh, a tractor.
I didn't say anything.
Gee, I wonder where the discrete convection is forming. Deal, I don't know if you are around, but we got off at exit 256, I believe it is, and there's a dirt road over here.
Yeah, we're sitting on one on the north side of the highway over here.
Copy.
Yep, thank you, Helvetica, for your super chat. Appreciate the support. Dirt roads are always a good spot to hang out and wait for stuff. We are in good terrain right now. It is very flat. This is sort of Oklahoma, maybe central Kansas-esque, central going into eastern, because you do got clusters of trees around. Okay, you can see in front of us, but
Geez, even those storms along the Mississippi River look like they're starting to try and burst through the cab.
stuff's trying to go, guys. Make sure you're smashing that like button, sharing the
Today
stream.
is going to be a challenging day. I can already feel it if anything comes anywhere close to Memphis.
Yeah, the problem with chasing Memphis is you don't really want to get off the highway anywhere.
Man, I feel like you can smell the
Yeah,
gold.
the biggest problem is going to be getting through Memphis if something happens. I mean, thankfully they've got a pretty good highway network, but it's going to be, you're just going to want to get through there as quickly as you possibly can.
Yeah, right now I'm thinking I'm gonna go sit somewhere just north of Memphis on the east side of the river.
Wonder what these towers are directly to our east, because those look like they're gaining traction.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing them too. I mean, I think all of these are just going to slowly develop into supercells.
Sorry guys, we had to pull off for a minute. You guys want to see what we're talking about? It's right, or what I'm talking about. It's right here. These are looking fairly healthy. I mean, 86 over 68. That's not terrible. That's good. Carly, good to see you. Dang, it's very flat. Yes, it's a lot flatter than you would expect, I'm sure, for being around this area.
Good old Delta.
I don't even know if we're in the Delta yet.
I mean, we're damn near to Memphis. So.
Are we?
Yeah. We're well east of Little Rock now. We've gone pretty far. Or maybe, what? Yeah.
30 miles from Memphis?
27.
Gotcha.
We have made it pretty far.
With all this convection starting to go, I'm going to assume that they're going to issue that tornado watch here within the next 10 minutes.
I would say that's a good assumption.
I think we'll probably have to go east. One of these guys back here does it.
I'm far used to the Appalachia to be seeing all that flat land. Yeah, I can see that. Especially being up there, you're used to mountains and trees everywhere. Normally, a lot of Arkansas is a lot of trees, and I mean, northern Arkansas is very terrain-like, but nothing like the Appalachians. I don't know if that's even close to a cow.
Stuff is going to our south. It's just a little bit of a waiting game. Probably not too long, though. I think I screwed up Starlink because I parked under power lines.
We're done with Fox.
Oh, you did that while he was on with Fox. Nice.
A lot of people also had a concern of mixing out today, chat, but look at I mean, we're already in the mid to upper 80s, but the dew points have not dropped. They're still in the upper 60s. I'm sure they're going to be getting into the lower 70s throughout the day. Like,
Corey, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn.
Hey, what's up, Hunter? So you have a bad feeling for today? Yeah, it's pretty high ceiling. It could get bad. Unfortunately, it could get bad.
I see that Milan, Tennessee has good terrain. I think we're up near there.
What?
He's gonna launch the drone.
Oh. In this wind? Let's say I'm a bit surprised.
Why does stuff have to be blown up right on the freaking river?
Because I want to make our life difficult.
I feel like with the way it's going, though, then the play is just hit just east of the river. I mean, following it is going to be pain, but...
Yeah, at this point, if the convection continues to go this way, I'll probably go through Memphis and get on the east side.
That's what I'm thinking.
You know, get on 40 over there. It won't take long. Thankfully, traffic's not too bad this time of day going through Memphis, and it's got like 5 lanes.
I really wish all these bubblers were going up about 50 miles west.
I agree.
Say, Chad.
Yeah, that would be nice. And
There's our.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm like in Memphis right now, and then I'm gonna go. I think up towards Brownsville or something, and just wait.
Yeah, I want to see
Those
if
are
these things
howling.
are going to mature and what ones do become more dominant. I feel like it is going to be a Tennessee game today, though.
That's what I was talking to you this morning about.
I'm feeling pretty good about today. I'm not gonna lie. I think my optimism has like 10x since this morning.
Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. I do hope St. Louis is spared today as well.
You guys are on a
Yeah,
tornado
no, I
watch.
definitely agree with you on that one.
There is storms coming in from the south. Not that far away from St. Louis. I mean, you probably got a couple of hours. Yeah, about 95 miles to your south and west. There are super...
The storm back to the west and
There were-
Missouri and northern Arkansas are sign of things to come. These ones that you guys have to your southeast, just south of Memphis, those are going to be pretty bad. Because, I mean, the ones over in Missouri, almost all 4 of them, there's 4 individual cells now. All 4 of them are now tornado warned. And I'm looking at some of the higher levels of it. These are pretty tough beasts right now.
There's...
It's Corey's drone. Thank you guys for 500 likes. Appreciate it. Let's continue to smash that like button.
I don't know, maybe he was right.
I agree with you, Jordan. Like, if the linear mode is this potent, it's going to be very interesting to see how the discrete or semi-discrete mode does.
I can't read that.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on,
all
chat. Oh.
went out with all the mergers taking place, but
Wait, you can't say Kevin?
yeah, with the dynamics.
Okay, I can, but I don't want to say his name. I don't want to say his full name.
By Springfield, east of Springfield. I mean, once that really gets into those cells over there on the river, you have to watch out with them.
That drone might fly to Memphis.
I'm surprised.
I'm impressed.
We got gusting to like 40 right now.
Look at that thing. It's just doing this.
I didn't hear anything you said.
It's like a $2,000 drone. It better be able to handle. No, I said we got gusting to like 40, so I'm surprised.
I'm real impressed. I mean, that's probably going to suck in the inflow of a storm, but
Yeah.
that really didn't budget much. I'm pretty impressed.
Is that a new drone?
Same one you see in this one before.
Okay.
My Air 2S wouldn't made that.
That's the Mavic. Or
Yeah, that's the 3 Pro.
oh, okay.
The Air 2S, the reason why I wanted to get that, the Air 2S wouldn't even go up right now.
I'm gonna try this again. I have to. I'm gonna restart it first this time though. If it's not the case, I'm gonna have to go get a new iPad. This is ridiculous.
Well, that or it's just not compatible. I mean, it's compatible with the phones.
But what would make it compatible before and all of a sudden not?
Software update. Leslie, thank you so much for your super chat.
On here?
Yeah, well, I mean, this doesn't get software updates.
That's kind of, I mean, maybe because it needs, maybe I need to check. Maybe it needs an update. That might be the problem.
What is it?
The iPad.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't see it.
See what?
The drone must be delayed. Must be delayed.
How do you guys feel about today, chat? How do you guys feel about today? You really think that's a difference? It's the fact they're staying on our power line. So your software updates.
Oh, with Starlink?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's pointed directly. It's seeing directly through the lines.
It did an update.
That iPad's gonna be down for a while.
For 3 gigabytes?
Yeah. I don't know if I mean, you can do that if you want, but it's probably gonna be, I don't know if that's something that you want to like essentially have. If it is, I wouldn't do that right now. My experience, software updates on Apple devices take forever. But you do what you want to do. Damn it, I am out of gum. Should have bought more. Son of a gun. Yeah, I mean, stuff's already beginning to pop.
I think I can smell the Gulf.
I wonder if I have time to run to a gas station and get gum. That's like my new addiction now. I need gum.
Power functions? I might have to keep that.
You guys got the football?
Yeah, it's deflated though.
Oh no!
I mean, it has some air in it.
We have the inflatable.
I don't have an attachment to
These
fill
winds
up.
won't make it easy, but we might as well do something fun with our time.
That's true. I mean, we're not gonna stay here for too long though. I probably want to get east. I'll grab it though.
Is it? Yeah, it says in like the rocks and football. Oh, I think it's some air, but I mean it's not bad. That's not great. It's gonna be harder to throw it, but these winds are insane right now.
Yeah, it was gusting 40.
Yeah, it feels good.
I think I can smell the Gulf.
I know. I wish this stuff would fire just a little bit further west. Like,
I mean, I see what you're saying, but at the same time, like, we're gonna have to cross the river eventually.
yeah.
And honestly, I'd rather just get it out.
We,
of the way.
at this point, we might as well just accept our fate and just go across the river. And
Is it just because the terrain gets worse over there? I mean,
Yeah.
I've really only chased
the
Tennessee
terrain and
one
road
time.
networks are horrible.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you're west of Jackson, it's fine.
Okay. Because
So-
the only real Tennessee chasing experience I have was that Nashville tornado.
Yeah.
And that day was horrible up until the
Well, I
time
think
that we
that's
got
pretty
there.
much. We're gonna turn into more like a Dixie chase, where we've got to pretty much just got to get ahead of it and wait for it to cross a highway.
Cool.
So, just got to run with it at this point. That's all
Awesome.
I can really say. Not that bad, but we'll make do with it, I guess. I got a good feeling. I think it's gonna be a fun day.
I'm starting to get that feeling it's going to be a big day, but I don't know how to feel about that with
Yeah, I know. I'm
being in the
concerned it's going to be a
crossfires.
big day. That's the problem.
But yeah, no, I don't know. We'll see.
See if we get Corey out of his car to play catch.
I'm gonna say y'all can take it. I don't feel that great right now. But
You come on. You got to get positive energy.
no, that's not why.
His shoulder and
Oh.
chest.
You want me to punch it? Like
I mean maybe. I've been having chest pains all day.
walk on your back or something?
I thought maybe it was just I slept on it wrong, but now it's just been kind of like this radiating pain right here, and now I'm like freaking out. I'm like, okay, am I dying?
You could have slept wrong. Usually the area back here, I wake up and it's painful.
I've had that before, and I've also had like pain where like the seatbelt like bothers me.
Yeah.
But usually when I pop like acetaminophen, which I did, it goes away and it hasn't gone away.
Maybe you need some Excedrin. That stuff's powerful.
I don't know if I want to double up on pain meds, having only eaten one chicken sandwich today. Because that's my other ailment is I can't eat too much.
Right.
So I don't know. I'm just having.
All right. Well, I will leave the ball with you guys.
Well, I thought you and Corey wanted it.
Corey's got a hit to do.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you just did one.
I need to look at that exhaust hanger too. Eventually, I'm
wanna
not
help
too
with
worried
that?
about it, but
Okay. I mean, you probably will just have to get under there and well, actually, you probably don't want to do that with the car on though. Actually,
yeah,
it's
no,
gonna
I
be
don't want to
hot.
burn my arm off. Yeah.
Yeah. Forget how hot exhaust gets.
I'm gonna go look at some stuff. We'll see. I got good feelings though.
I mean, I'm confidence is definitely increasing in something happening. I just don't know how to feel about it given where we're going to be going.
Right.
That's all.
Well, all we can do is wait and see.
Yeah.
We got time.
Absolutely. Nice.
What did the chat say?
Not a whole lot. Yeah, Sonny, maybe. I honestly think it's stress-induced. Football-sized hail. Jennifer, thank you so much for your Venmo. I really appreciate that. Right into the... Did it land in the car? Yeah, guys, we're just sitting and waiting for a little bit. I feel like we shouldn't sit here for too long, though. I think we need to get moving. Just because we do this, we get comfortable, and then we get behind, and then we spend the rest of the day trying desperately to catch up. For once, I just really don't want to do that.
You see, I threw it in his window.
I did see. Well, I saw that's where you
It
were
went like
pointing
this,
at.
and it went right in his window.
I mean, I got it on camera. Football size. Hail size football. Yep. Football size hail would be definitely an issue for extreme damage. Yeah, no kidding. You wouldn't have a crack in your windshield. You would have no windshield. That's pretty much a guarantee. I appreciate it, Tracy. There's been a lot going on recently. See the weather radar? Yes, of course. Let me pull it up right now. Yeah, we need to get east. So we are the blue dot, as always. That is our area of initiation. There's nothing really dominant poking out yet, but it could be in the process of having mergers going on down there. We probably got like an hour till we have something like really solidified. Who's Explorer? That's Brandon.
Man, these things are already starting to move. That sucks.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go across the river before we get on these. Lucky laptop news, tornado south of Missouri.
About to head towards like northeast Mississippi instead of freaking Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm about to roll east.
I see no confirmed tornadoes. Teresa, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate your continued support. These winds are ripping. Corey, I think you were my windshield. Now that you're gone, I'm just getting blasted.
You looked a little warm in there.
I look warm.
Yeah, I was blocking all your wood, so I moved out of the way so you get a breeze.
I mean, it feels nice for sure. Thank you again, Teresa, for your continued support of the channel.
Brandon and Corey, so it was interesting just that when we were talking to Corey, because Brandon, you were playing catch the football, but we took Corey's stream. So we and Corey talking about what happened, and Brandon was tossing the football back and forth. That was kind of a funny moment on Fox Weather.
Yeah, I thought he had his roof camera up.
I was waiting for the PDS.
But it's not hatch.
So we have a high risk and 3 enhanced risks in a row.
Yeah.
Any of which can get upgraded. This is probably going to be the most active or significant week of the year. As right now.
So we have a high risk today, and then we got enhanced risk tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday.
My goodness, the fun just don't ever stop, does it?
Yeah, so they keep adding days, so like we just continuously have day 5s. It's like never ending.
Yeah, I mean they didn't add a hatch risk yet, but that's just uncertainties to do so. But they went ahead and threw the 30. And you can guess it's for the same spot, pretty much. It's going to be one active stretch, probably one of the most active stretches in Arkansas history.
So West Plains, Missouri is just getting cooked for the 12th time this year.
PDS raindrops, you can say they've been pretty serious now.
Oh, we got them
I
too.
see this bubble right in front of us. It looks gorgeous.
PDS bubbler.
Connor, what's your thoughts?
How do you even tornado warn that? That's so like tough to see. football session for 3 minutes.
I made a joke, football-sized hail. I thought it was funny. I think they found it entertaining.
I don't know. I tossed a few footballs at you guys.
Right now too.
I hear. Yeah, it's on radar.
What was that deal?
So you're talking about the one on radar? Due south?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I see that.
It's intriguing. I think the mess to the south isn't really going to do anything, at least thus far, but now I'm going to have to make a decision when we get to that 55 interchange whether or not to pause or to keep blasting east in case that supercell in northern Mississippi, well, I wouldn't say supercell yet, but the most intriguing looking storm decides to get its act together.
I'm liking a look at that cell at Olive Branch, Mississippi right now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's what I was talking about, Freddie. We got the one due south of us right now, and then that Olive Branch one looks quite intriguing.
Hey, where'd the dent come from?
What are you talking about?
You have a big dent on your rear door.
Yeah, is it on the passenger side?
Yeah, I didn't notice it before.
Yeah, you usually don't notice it when it's clean.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody, just a heads up, particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch about to come out for parts of eastern Arkansas, so not sure how far east it will stretch, but it'll be for at least eastern Arkansas.
NWS chat up right now, don't you? Yeah, that storm near Olive Branch, Mississippi really has my eye. I think that's the first one starting to get going.
About the one southeast of Memphis.
They just severe warned it.
Just so they're what?
East at 55, 55.
Oh, shoot. What? Reverse severe warning is not going to be caught by us.
Freddie, where are you at? You still in Memphis, you get to the east side now?
Yeah, I'm northeast of Memphis on 40, right next to Arlington.
Oh, you are in great position.
Yeah, if this thing goes, I'm sitting pretty good. With the moon 55, I'm probably just going to keep trucking northeast, just try to stay out ahead of it.
Yeah, actually it looks like our storm to the west is starting to bubble up too, actually just to our south and west. But I think regardless, even if that one does decide to get its act together, DL and Corey, we're probably going to have to go east of the river anyway. So our best bet's probably going to be crossing regardless.
Yeah, but, typical I-40 stuff, we're going 60 to 75 right now.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. I think that's probably the safer play. It's unfortunate that it had to be right here, where we don't really have a lot of crossing options. And we're back to the killer crosswinds.
Storm on the east side of Memphis is blowing up fast. It's already radar indicated 2-inch hail.
Let's just try to put that over to southwest side of the
Sorry about that severe warning, right?
Yeah, that's severe box. It looks like the storm down near Rosedale, northeast of Greenville, is well in that cluster. Two of those storms are just exceeded 50,000 feet as well.
Yeah, those are definitely the ones for tornadoes. That severe orange one is moving due north. Looks like a pure hailer.
Looks like it's moving north-northeast.
Oh, I see what he's talking about down here. Yeah. I see. Those are going to go right. The northern one's going to go right into Memphis unless it turns right.
Chasing near the Memphis Metro. That is not really what I want to have on my bingo card today.
Me neither. Me neither. How's Frankfurt, Kentucky for tonight?
Two separate towers just absolutely going nuclear in front of us.
I believe the one on the right is the severe warning.
I should have thought that one.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Because that hasn't crossed 40 yet.
Look at that nuclear cloud
Headed
explosion.
over to Milan, Tennessee, not ahead of this thing, but here we go. I think it's going to be the east side of the river.
I think that's what it's really trending toward. I don't see much developing west of the river at this point, so now it's time to get east of Mississippi and play it as it lies.
Yeah, unfortunately, not only the east side of the river, but well east.
72.
You can stay west of Jackson. It's really not too bad out here.
Oh no, it's not bad west of Jackson at all. But like the special weather statement cluster is definitely going to go south of Jackson. The stuff that looks like it's really going to be going in Mississippi.
See, I thought like I heard them, or I've seen that Milan actually has good chase terrain up there. But we are also now up to 72s.
Got that shaft to our south.
See, that looks pretty decent there actually.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
We're in a good
that
position for
looks
one.
pretty good.
Yeah, that looks like it's actually organized well. Very healthy looking rain core and everything over there. Very intriguing.
Which one is that, Brandon?
Near Hughes, Arkansas, just southwest of us. It should pass west of Memphis on the Arkansas side.
42,000 feet as of 10 minutes ago.
How's one?
42,000 feet over Hughes.
Copy. I mean, it looks good. It looks like it's going to be very well organized up there after at least it's trying to.
We're going to have to decide quick if we want to try to go north after that. We
We're
think.
at the breaking point now, though. We either got to start going north on 55 and go across the river elsewhere, or we're going to have to cross here.
This one's going to ride the river pretty much.
Interesting discrete cluster going up just to the east of Little.
Yeah, I've been looking at that too over there. It makes me wonder if something's going to go just east side of Arkansas there.
If that goes, that thing's going to head straight for Jonesboro if that cluster turns into something.
Yep.
I'm going to wait directly on 55 before I decide, because I think these cells of interest are still down in Mississippi, so I think I still have probably 45 minutes before I'd have to make a move to cross that. And I would just love for those storms west of Little Rock to turn into something. East of Little Rock, excuse me.
Yeah, I am probably going to pull over here at the next exit or something before the 55 interchange and kind of make that call. I really like having a look at the base of this storm to the southwest. It actually looks really well organized.
Look at that
Just gonna be
behind
about
us.
if it's maturing in enough time. But I'm liking what I'm seeing thus far.
Yeah, we'd have to go north on 55. It's pretty much going to cross probably in between Marion and Clarksdale. And then after that, it's going to ride the river for a little bit.
37,000 feet on it.
Tornado watch. I believe it is a PDS tornado watch.
Guess what? It just came out. It's got Memphis, a little rock. It goes all the way up to Evansville, Indiana, includes Paducah. Probability-wise, they've got 95% chance of 6 or more tornadoes, 90% chance of at least 1 or more EF2 plus tornadoes.
Said 90 and what?
Oh, did you say 95 over 90?
95 over 90.
Yeah, for the EF2 plus 90.
92 plus.
It's insane.
Wow.
There you guys go.
Midnight, it's a huge rock. I mean, it literally goes from all the ways.
There's our tornado watch, chat. Look at that. Anywhere in that red box, if you're in that red box, make sure you guys have a weather plan in place there, right in that zone.
Squall line, and there's going to be no in between. So good luck, everybody. Stay safe, and let's nail it.
Yeah, we're going to see it here quickly. We definitely will. This is looking very favorable and very violent. DL, StormRunner, Corey, what are you guys thinking? Crossing the river now, or pausing and waiting and seeing what everything looks like?
I mean, I may pause just to see what the cell behind us does, but I still think crossing the river is a smarter play for later on. Unless that cluster east of Little Rock ends up being the main deal that goes up towards Jonesboro, then that would be probably bad. I mean, I guess you could go up north and cross back in Dyersburg, but you got to go through so many towns. That took forever going south the other day.
I kind of considering going north on 55, and that's about east of Arkansas, or it'll be all by itself. Stuff over here looks like it kind of wants to go past me.
Icy, it looks good behind us. I really like it, but yeah, that's the only determining factor. If it's just based on a decision based on all these storms around us, it's obvious go across the river. But if it's based on whether or not that Little Rock stuff's going to try and get going, then it's a harder decision.
I mean, how much time do we have before, like that's the thing, I kind of agree with Connor that maybe we have a little bit of time to decide before we need to shoot across. My concern is getting through the Memphis metro. How long is that going to take?
Memphis has got a very good highway. We'll be able to book it through Memphis.
Yeah, I want to give it some time to see how the stuff east of Little Rock is going to evolve, because I mean, that comes together to make one big cell. That's going to be all by itself.
Yeah, that would be the storm of the day. I just got on the split from 55 to 40. I got on the 40 split. There should be an exit coming up, like the first exit after the split, where you can pull off and it connects both the interstates. So, just kind of rolling with it at that rate for now.
So you're not going do 55 north?
No, I took 40 east right now. I'm about to get off at the 7th Street exit.
I'm going to go to the QT and pop up.
This cell that's on the east side of Memphis is starting to look really good.
DL and Garrett, look at the updraft base just to our southwest. It looks like it's starting to get a scuddy lowering.
I was going to say, I see that behind us. It's
DL just started to say, it looks like it's starting to get a scuddy lowering on it. They also just severe warned the cell just south of Memphis.
Yeah, it's looking decent there, Jordan. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna play on. I'm gonna get over to Trenton or Milan, Tennessee, out ahead of this thing, and then play it that way. I'm just trying to play the lead storm, and then I can always just fall back on whatever southwest. Where are you at, Freddie? The pilot, just pulling off at the pilot truck stop up south of Stanton, Tennessee.
That cell already has says either that's mid-level or low-level rotation.
So, Garrett.
Severe warning.
Right. Watching the stream there, is that actionated right there? What I saw in the middle briefly, that little lowering right there? I just briefly saw it off the corner of my eye.
Yeah, it looks like a lowering is starting to form underneath the updraft base.
It's right there in the middle, so there it was right there. Okay. Alright, yeah, thank you.
Guys, we might already have a storm, chat. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I got it on my camera.
Prescott, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, I see it for you. Okay, cool. Alright, great. They'll probably come to you guys so soon. Just FYI.
I missed my turn.
You missed your turn.
Well, I'm not supposed to go through this way.
DL, I don't know if you guys knew. We got off the 7th Street exit. You go a little bit further up, and then there's a QT up here on the right.
Yeah, that's what I'm pulling into right now. I ended up going the truck way by accident.
I have a lovely train blocking my view of the storm at the moment.
There's our storm, potentially. Potential.
I just pulled your stream up topic. That thing definitely looks healthy.
Yeah, what do you think?
It does look good, I'm not gonna lie.
We'd have to, if we want to get right up on that, we got to go north on 55 a little bit.
Straight up your way, too, Jordan.
There it is in front of us, chat. But yeah, thank you, Grassdockle, for so much for the super chat.
Did you not want to go into the gas station?
I can. I don't need gas though.
No, but at least you have an open lot where we can have a visual.
Okay, hold on.
No, you don't want to?
No, I gotta try to turn around now because I got a car behind me. I can't go back in.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a couple minutes now.
It's really up to what you think. Anywhere where we have just a little bit of a visual, that's all I care about.
So not here.
Well, yeah, I mean, right there is fine too, as long as you just couldn't be stopped in the middle of the road. That's all. The south guys that we're watching right here.
Oh, there's another severe warning to our south.
That's what I was, yeah, I guess severe warning, that's all. And that's severe warning to one of the south. West of us.
Northeast at 65 miles an hour is what this thing is being tracked at.
I mean, I don't know if it's just my opinion, but that cell north of Collierville looks kind of menacing at the moment. The rotation continues to slowly increase on it. And it kind of has that look visually a little bit.
Unfortunately, I think that's the only one we won't be able to catch.
Also got the flying wheel there with the structure on reflectivity. Pretty solid V-notch. That's a pretty strong updraft.
I see the inflow scud rising into the updraft base over here on our storm. It is definitely getting healthy inflow.
Dang, that scud just came out of nowhere. I'm going to be honest, that Collierville storm does not interest me. I think it's too isolated, and it just looks like a halo to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's in the process of doing something now.
We're fine then.
Let's start from a little wall cloud. We're not going to catch that one to the
like
east.
This thing might be making an attempt at a wall cloud over here.
Yep, Scotty wall cloud.
Where are you guys at right now?
We're across from the QT. We're just at this lumber store parking lot looking at this wall cloud develop. So he wants to be on this one to the east. I don't know what he's talking
I need to get
about.
somewhere out of this QT at least. That way I can get a good view because I know people are going to hound us here in a minute. You said it's, oh, okay, I see, over there. There might be a better view over by that hotel on the right.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I got an okay view right now. I can see over the trailers, but yeah, there could be. Also, I mean, if we're gonna try and shoot in front of this, we probably don't have too long. I don't know if the tracker's wrong on it, but it says it's moving at about 60. Also got severe warning storms heading right for us. We're in a good spot right now. Probably have to go a little bit east, but not too far.
I'm not listening to them. I'm just out here standing.
Okay.
What are they saying anything different?
He was saying there might be a better view of it in this hotel parking lot over here than in front of the trailer.
Oh, that's where I see where you're going. Okay. Now we're gonna have to watch for music now.
For music.
Oh, I just thought I heard some.
Looks like this thing looks like it's gonna track right up the river.
That's kind of what I was saying. Oh, maybe, you know what? It might be further back. It might be further over.
What, over there?
I think that's our area.
On that freaking stuff further off to the west, but man, I don't think I can.
Yeah, I think it's over here.
Yeah, look at the inflow going in. Look at the Scotty up to. You want to go look at the gas over there, or you want to stay right?
Yeah, we can go across the street. Yeah, that's, I believe that's the wall cloud.
Let's go to that. I was just telling the others.
Okay.
Actually, can I get a picture of that really quick? Just like real quick. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good to go.
There's a Jeep behind me. God damn, why are all these cars coming in here? Yeah, that's definitely our area of interest right there. That's rotating. It's not super rapid, but it is rotating. I do think I see maybe a little bit of slow rotation in that lowering on the backside. Nothing crazy yet, but it's there.
I'm just gonna keep being patient, I guess. I mean, this one right here, like, it has a Scotty lowering. It doesn't look good enough to, like, keep up with it right now. Like, what are you supposed to do with this one? It's crashing right up the river anyway. Yeah.
I don't disagree. I'm just kind of sitting here to enjoy it.
Yeah, you want me to move a little bit, DL, so you can pull in front of me for a shot?
Can I just park like next to you on the right? My roof cam don't zoom in, so.
Yeah, go ahead. I got my roof camera on, so.
I just got back in the car and now I see like those cells just west of Memphis are exploding.
Yeah, those things
They definitely are. My concern is I don't know if there's enough of them.
Interesting to see if this thing does something.
Maybe those the showers just south of the cell maybe those get, you know, merged in here. Maybe that gives it the nudgers that it might need.
Either way, I'm looking at all this stuff, and I don't think any of it's going to do it within the next hour. I might just go up to Dyer's, the other crossing.
Great to see a few more of you guys joining in here. Welcome to the stream. You join us. Where are we right now? Are we in West Memphis?
We're in West Memphis.
Awesome. You join us in West Memphis, Tennessee. I was not planning on going here.
It's starting to get a little striated under there, DL.
Yep. We're watching a storm that is not yet severe warned. I'd be surprised if it doesn't soon, though. That's going to pass to our north. There's a chance we may try and shoot up 55.
Are you on the same storm that Coppock is?
Yeah, we're looking at the exact same thing.
Okay, because I was stream sniping you, and I was trying to figure out which storm was which.
Stream sniping me, huh? But yep, you join us in West Memphis on this storm that the wall cloud was looking a little bit more solid on it now. Now I think it's going to need some more time.
Say, I might need more time.
This whole thing looks like, and then it kind of goes behind the building. It crossed the interstate, or crossed one. It's about to cross another. I don't know, Brandon, you think you're going to follow this up 55 at all, or consider going 55, or are you pretty much dedicated on moving east?
I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with it. I feel like it's going to need some time regardless, so if it's going to do it, I think it's going to be after it's east of the river anyhow.
The thing is, this one isn't going to cross the river unless it makes a hard right. That's the problem, guys.
This one 100% going north. I just don't know if I'm going to do it on 55 or 51.
51. Is 51 the one that goes to Placeville? No, it's 55.
No, it's kind of tough because unless the storm takes a right turn, this storm is going to ride the river pretty much. At the moment, it's not going to. Looks like it's not going to cross it at this moment.
Man, those are just such string bean shapes, though. Near Little Rock. Gosh dang it, man.
Yeah, it's difficult. I will say it's kind of a catch-22 because if you go up 55, you can probably go faster because, I mean, you know what it was like going down 51, Connor. We just did that on Sunday. You deal with a lot of traffic, but if you go up there and then end up having to go east, then you went all that way, plus you got to go 20 miles into Dyersburg, so it's probably going to end up costing you the same amount of time anyway. So I don't know if it necessarily matters if your end goal is to get east of the river regardless. Might be a little bit of a smarter play to take 55 just in case that stuff headed towards Jonesboro ends up doing something, because then you're closer to recover for that.
Yeah, but then if some of this stuff south of Memphis takes a right turn and goes tornadic, and I'm going up 55, then I mean that I'm not going to get it.
Yeah, that's true. Corey, somebody in my chat said your sound is choppy on your stream.
I mean, this little like wall cloud thing, like it's not. This is not doing anything within the hour. Like it needs time. But yeah, I just don't know.
It's really trying. I mean, it's trying to get organized. You can see how it's rising into the base.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you are seeing lightning, guys. You are seeing lightning. Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button if you are enjoying the stream.
I mean, the problem is, like, this, like, 61 goes through towns, but, I mean, like, that keeps you at least like the closest to this, if without, you know, unless it decides to cross the river. Now we're getting rain cord. Well, we're not getting cord, but we're getting that secondary shower that's behind it.
Secondary shower that could end up being a supercell at some point. Okay, now we're severe warned.
See how this can nudge this, though?
Yeah.
It's gonna go, it's right in the inflow of this. Moving northeast at 60.
So if we're gonna go on it, we need to go like now, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna get behind it to the point where we can't.
I just don't know if we want to go east of the river.
Oh, that's what you're trying to decide?
Just severe boxed it.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if we want to.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you think we should just stay on the west side of the river?
You can see it's starting to have another storm fire in its southern flank. This is a decision to be made right now.
I think I'm slightly leaning towards going up 51. I like staying east of the river and then hopefully, well, see, I don't know because I can go faster on 55. I don't know. I'm honestly 50-50. But, I mean, if we're going to follow this, we need to leave now. It's moving to 60.
You're not wrong. I've flipped around already. I'm sitting at the stop sign. I'm honestly, if it makes a right turn and you go up 55, you are SOL. But at the same time, I don't, shoot. This ain't an easy decision.
That's a good point, too. I think 51's a safer play. I just don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with that particular run.
I don't think it'd be easier to go after that little rock storm, just because that's a ways from the river, just shoot northwest, get on that thing. Probably give you a low supercell.
So you think you're going to close on that one?
I consider it. I mean, I'm going for 51 right now, but I don't know. My gut kind of says go for that little rock storm.
That's the hard part. I really don't know if I should be making this decision to start going. And this is just a hard call.
I will say, it does say my fastest way to get to Dyersburg is to go up 55. It's 10 minutes faster than if we go up 51.
That's good. I guess I will take the leap of faith as we go left here, right?
Yeah.
In my opinion, just like, it's usually best just to keep as many options open as possible. So I like your guys' call to head up there towards Dyersburg, because you can still fall back on that Little Rock cell. It'll be later, obviously, but you can still hit that.
Brandon, what'd you decide, 51 or 55?
Go 55.
What do you think?
We got a wall cloud in front of us.
Nicer wall cloud on it.
Oh wow, that's a nice one.
I also just like about
55 's
before
fine.
that discussion.
You like that call?
Driving to 55
That works
to go
for
on.
me. It's a faster way to get to Dyersburg anyway.
Not fond of it because the only option across is going to be up near Dyersburg, but at the same time, I really like the environment back where the Little Rock storms are. I feel like the stuff out here is a little more clustered. It's going to be a little bit more competitive. That Little Rock one, I think it's going to have a better chance if it can mature.
I mean, I think mergers are necessary today, so I think whichever storms get mergers are gonna have the best chance. Again, but I cannot give up the hope of a discrete supercell in the actual delta heading towards Jonesboro and then Dyersburg. Like that's like the dream scenario today, and I'm not ready to give up on it.
This thing's definitely got a wall cloud on it now.
Yeah, big time.
so I can't see him in the rain.
Merger might be the one thing it needs right now.
So this could be one of those situations where we should have left 5 minutes ago.
Getting on 55 north now.
Nudger theory.
Closing in our severe storm, guys. We have a target.
We got the base of this blocked by rain, but
I've lost visual on the wall cloud because of the rain now.
Damn it!
But that merger is going to need to happen before anything does, so I don't really care.
We're taking the leap of faith, chat. I agree. We're taking the leap of faith here to go north. I really hope that this leap of faith works. I mean, we're not like completely ruling out anything over in Tennessee because we have another river crossing.
Get the heck out of the way.
So you could probably just get right there.
Well, left lane ends.
gosh, it's gonna take me 5 minutes to get on the freaking highway. Bad light timing, as always.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to blast up there. I ain't got that kind of power. See you later, Brandon.
You can see a lot of rising scud underneath the base of this thing too, so
Yeah, we got a visual
once we
of it
get out of
again.
the metro area here, we should be sitting a lot better.
Tornado possible tag on the silver.
We're gonna watch this thing become a water spout.
How's it always that we're always right here with each other?
I don't know. I'm sure they don't like that. They'd rather have like spread coverage, but everyone just picks the same storm. Well, with situations like this, it's because this is where people can get to, because it's such late nights in between everything. Like stuff that's further to the east or stuff that's way up north, like it's happening, but there's nobody there because everybody chased yesterday.
This sellout to the west is the one that it just fired up over my hotel that I slept in the parking lot.
This van.
Jordan, what are you thinking right now?
I want to know what Chad's thinking. That's what I want to know. What is Chad saying?
Monitoring this Lakeland, Oakland cell, but the one out west, honestly, I think that's in the Dyersburg cell, but I've got to monitor this other one just in case, but this thing's coming right to us anyway. Yeah, I'm just now leaving the interstate to start heading up towards Dyersburg, because I feel the same way about the one heading towards Dyersburg, but I'm also scared to leave the one in Oakland.
I'm stuck behind all these damn semis in the left lane. What are they doing?
I don't know. I've been looking around them because they haven't been getting out of the left lane.
There's nothing I can do, guys. We just gotta go 60 for now. Go at the same speed as the storm. Apologize, the camera's so water covered.
For the most part, DL, they are just chilling in the left lane. There's no reason. You can usually pass them to the right. I just passed like 4 or 5.
Well, yeah, but then you can go 90 to pass them. We cannot. Reality. Thank you. Get over.
This influence?
Yeah.
Why am I fighting wind so strong?
Bro, good to see you.
Oh, this thing has got a very nice look. Very, very nice.
I see it right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's very much surface-based.
Wow. Well, here we go, Chad. We took a leap of faith on this, so you go up this way.
Just getting this look before merger, man. After the
That's a
merger, it's gonna
beautiful
be
shot on the roof
spicy.
cam right now. turning around's not an option now.
No, but I'm just saying, do you think we should have went 50?
No, because going through those towns, we would have lost it either way.
Yeah, hopefully this thing,
Basically, with this being the main storm now, we wouldn't have.
turn hard right. I think we picked the wrong side of the river.
May have, but at the same time, I think it's got some time before it gets going. So, I mean,
We might just have to pull
we just
up
got
on
to book it out ahead of it.
that.
So we got a merger that's going to happen, so I give it at least 45 minutes.
I mean, if it's going to go near Dyersburg, this was the faster way to go. Because, I mean, even if you went 51, you would have gotten caught in those towns. With a 60-mile-an-hour storm speed, you would have lost it anyway. I would assume, unless you got lucky with green lights, which, you know, it seems like we never do.
Aim here, good to see you.
I think we're doing good. Corey, you're going up 51, correct? Oh shoot, there's a truck wreck on the southbound side. What the hell?
So we can't turn around.
No way in hell. 2 trucks got mangled up.
Yeah, you're like literally probably like 3 cars behind me, Brandon.
It's funny, we were right with Brandon, but I'm stuck in between semis right now.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind a semi going about, I don't know, 73 in the left lane.
Voila, Jim, thank you for your super chats.
Appreciate you guys. I was checking the view count.
And Teresa, thank you for your super chat.
Appreciate you.
And Brooke, thank you for your super chat.
Whoa, what the hell?
Y'all watch out in Dyersburg.
Oh no, we could be able to go southbound. I mean, they're off the road. I don't know what happened, but they're off the road. I think of a circulation.
No, they're like well off on the side of that like frontage road. I see you, Connor.
What do you say?
Don't join the party.
Those semis he was talking about.
Look at him move. Corey, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn 435. Is your head she wants to
And
confirm.
Rob, thank you for your super chat.
Appreciate you, Rob. Believe that completes the super
Trying to
chat.
get in front of me, she can light these idiots out over there.
If so, thank you guys so much for completing that super chat goal. We really appreciate everybody's support.
I'm in, what is this, Brownsville? I take it up to US 412 and then take that up towards like Friendship or Dyersburg or wherever this thing is.
Corey, I don't know if you got data or not. They're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn.
Yeah, it seems like pretty much everybody decided to go up 55.
Okay. Take a leap of faith, chat, that we can beat the cell.
It also, it appears, guys,
There's
like we're heading away from it because we're heading due north right now.
There's
Eventually,
the
we're
tail
gonna.
on
I can't see back
it.
that
Just a little bit of an influx tail on it. It's not much, but there is a little tail there.
Nice.
This also looks kind of neat.
We're starting to happen now, so it's good at least. We're getting ahead of it. We're definitely getting ahead of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just kind of like visually, it was tripping me out. I didn't realize that we didn't actually curve northeast yet. So I was like, why are we getting so far away from this? But it's just because we're going northwest.
Exotic, thank you for the super chats.
Thank you so much, Exotic.
I know, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the probabilities that this thing produces is like?
45 with intermittent 35s. So from where we were, it was 10 minutes faster to go to Dyersburg this way.
See what happens when it's done with that bird.
Drifter, good to see you.
You see any cops ahead?
No, there was one on the all the way around the left side, but he was on a side road, so there's no way he'd get you, so you're good.
I saw that one. It just made me stop to think and ask.
No, negative, nothing.
Okay, there's our storm, and we are about to head kind of back towards it right now.
Does anyone in chat know anyone who lives in Dyersburg or Dyersburg?
Cells are dying.
What's dying?
Was that Corey?
That was Connor. I thought that was Connor. What'd you say, Connor?
So the Arkansas cells are dying.
Yeah, copy. Is this our wall cloud right here, or what is this on the backside? That wouldn't make
It's an
sense, actually.
observed tornado in Missouri right now, my goodness.
Is that the wall cloud to our right, Brandon? Doesn't look very impressive if it is.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, if it makes sense for it to be right there.
It looks like more inflow than anything was further behind us and we had passed it. Look at right in front of us and to the left, Connor. You see that little base in front of us, too? That's weird.
Yeah, that's the left split.
Oh, it's splitting? Yeah, shoot, if it's splitting, it might be getting ready to produce fairly soon.
I mean, we're going to have to figure out how to put these out, too. I think there's too many SRT links out. I keep splitting.
Corey, whatever you said, I didn't hear you. You gotta give me a minute. I'm doing it with Fox.
There's our storm, guys. And these are our trucks blocking our path. Luckily, we have a tailwind. Oh, there's a truck in front of the truck that's blocking us.
What?
Or wait, no, there's a truck.
Wow, that double
pulling
lighting.
a truck in front of the truck that is blocking our path.
Switching back to the roof.
I mean, I would once we get past these semis. It keeps interrupting the view. You're good.
Double lightning strikes. This thing is rapidly intensifying, guys. Also, if you guys know anyone who's in these areas, like I said, please let them know. Share the stream out to them. We want everyone to know that that they can get live coverage here of what's on the ground going on here. We want as many people.
Sure has that seahorse on it.
Come on. You guys are boxed in right now.
Seahorse, because they got that bird here, so it's still sorting itself out.
I know, it's just got that goofy tail and makes it actually look like a seahorse, so it's kind of funny.
There's an observed tag tornado like 40 miles southwest of St. Louis.
Oh, that one went observed. I was looking at that one before.
It's going right for Festus, Missouri. So if you guys know anyone in Festus, Missouri, also let them know that there's an observed tornado about 30 miles to their west. Well, actually, maybe not 30. Let me check on that.
Well, this Westwood is just tracking right up the highway. Just
Oh yeah, 30 miles. 30 miles is right.
away from Dyersburg. This thing's an hour. We might not make it. We'll see. Hopefully it slows down a little bit. I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if that's expected for storm behavior today.
St. Louis is just insane.
Big tornado on the ground up there.
Yeah, we're going towards Dyersburg right now.
A $half size hail.
Corey, what did you say?
The Missouri cell is PDS more now.
Corey, what did you say? I heard you say something, but I was in the middle of the head.
That was me. I was saying the CC drop on that St. Louis cell's pretty nuts.
No, it was like 2 minutes ago.
I can't get a word in. I've got to do something with that starts like the stream's glitching out like crazy.
But in New York, are you using the SRT link?
Ryan said that he used to live in Dyersburg.
Really? Small world. And I hope this thing doesn't do it anywhere near there, but
Jordan Overton, you got a copy?
we're trying our best to keep up
Corey,
with
do
the
you have
summer.
his number?
What?
Jordan Overton's cell number.
Yeah, but I can't. I'm on the right now.
Appreciate it,
So your
Peter.
best bet's gonna be to call him, tell him to stop using the SRT tool and to use caster.
I hope I didn't mention that you guys named it.
I didn't.
Eric, thank you for the super chat.
Call back. No, if you guys are using Corey's SRT link, don't use it right now. Switch to his caster. It's giving him feedback issues on his stream right now, so just remove my SRT link's fine, but his went.
You said it went by McCain Boulevard earlier when you all stopped for lunch. Welcome back to Arkansas. Sorry you had to come back so soon.
Yeah, me too. It's okay though. I appreciate it.
We'll be around Arkansas for a few days, Eric. I don't think we're leaving. 3 enhanced rests after this right now.
It's gonna be a long few days. Long few days.
North of Dyersburg towards Reelfoot Lake does have some viewing areas, he says.
At this point, I'm just trying to get close enough underneath.
We just gotta get to Dyersburg first before.
I guarantee we're not gonna have any time to like go around and try and find our best view. We're gonna get one shot at this, and that's pretty much it. That's the problem with these 60-mile-an-hour movers. If it doesn't do it when we get on it, when it crosses, I doubt we'll get on it again. We'll have to start picking off. We do have more storms forming to our south, or southeast, I think, so that should help at least. It does appear that we're getting ahead of it, though, which is good. So I believe we've got like 50, 55 more miles north, and then we got to go about 25 miles east to Dyersburg.
Try this. I did update it. It's good to go.
Okay. stop I-55 on the Arkansas side of the Mississippi River.
Holy crap.
What?
Let me turn off my probabilities here. Look at all these supercells. These are all supercells.
Jeez.
Everything. Gosh.
That is pretty bad.
Hey, look at that. Actually, a little updated there. But look, guys, look at this. This is our cell that we're going towards. We're all trying to race up here to get to this river crossing. We're trying to get up here so we can get down here. And if we have time, we might be able to, but I mean, we're going to have to follow this thing. Probably either, well, we're going to have to go up here a little bit towards Union City, but this is the cell of interest right now. Oops. This is definitely the cell of interest, and it is heading kind of in the northeast direction right now. But I mean, we got several storms though. Look at these down in Mississippi. We got several storms firing down here. We'll see if these can initiate and do something, because what today's going to need is mergers to be able to get stuff to really get fired up. I mean, we can get large hail producers, but to be tornado producers, we need those nudgers. And I mean, the storm that we are on, it got a nudger and it's looking pretty healthy right now. Nice lightning in the inflow. Look at that notch right there. There you go. I'll change the color for you guys. There you go. You guys might be able to see that a little bit better right there. So we are also watching these clusters out to our south and west here, out ahead of the line. But I mean, right now the best chance for a storm, for a tornado, is going to be this cell right here. So our way to do that, our other route would have taken us up here, but we would have never made it in time. So we had to come up here and do that. But I mean, wow, this thing's it's very healthy. Look at that. Look at that bean shape. Definitely a nice supercell.
And that's a look at the storm right now. Kind of look at the updraft on the backside a little bit. Storm as quickly as possible. If you guys are enjoying the view, please make sure you are smashing that like button. Smash the like, share the stream, subscribe. We need y'all's help today, big time.
Really quick, guys, on the velocity signature, you guys can tell that it's slowly getting itself back together, but look at that. If this green and the red can meet together in one and form a nice circulation, like this could be big problems. But it's just a sign of the meso of the I can't even think right now. The meso in the storm. I'll just leave it at that. The meso.
Watch 3 semis merge over to the left lane.
Why are they merging over to the left?
I have no idea.
I'm glad now that I can use the iPad again.
Strong wording is there's a corridor of strong/intense tornado potential is evident in northern Mississippi and western Tennessee.
Is it recording right now?
No.
Full. That was recording.
I got a high risk is mostly across Arkansas, and they're probably not going to see storms except for a small one.
We got to clear some.
Yeah, I don't know why they did not shift it east.
Can you grab your laptop maybe? I just have to have you delete some old video from last year. Hopefully we won't miss it too much. But I want to make sure if we get tornadoes today, we can record them.
But I can't be super critical of the SBC since today looks pretty good now.
Yeah, it definitely looked pretty good. It just, yeah, pretty good.
We are in the edge of the severe warning. I didn't know we were still in it.
Let me know when you get that link sent to me so I can email it to Jordan.
Orioles might be due his flowers.
I can't even get my messenger switched over to my main page on the freaking internet. So I want to email the link to myself and then send it to you.
It's easy to text it to me or something.
How do I do that? Oh,
Just
files.
go to files.
You gotta do it on a web browser though, so he can't just text it to you.
It's gonna be under DCIM.
If you've got Jordan's email, just email it to him if you can.
I'll have it. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
And then dates on that. I want to make sure we don't delete the.
What happened to 4-2? What happened today?
This is just absolute chaos.
What
with this
happened today?
happening.
There's a file for today.
That's what I'm saying, because it went from having 17 minutes of video to 0, so I think record accidentally got pressed.
So delete that.
That's not that. Only your recording files are up here. That's gonna be here. Just you can just right click on it anywhere and hit delete.
Yeah, I was taking this 51 was a bad idea because like we're just not getting anywhere. It's just non-stop traffic and stoplights.
That's what I was worried about.
Just off to my 11 o'clock. Can't do anything.
And then probably a couple
They're trying to get a hold of you.
folders from last year too.
I mean, we're not making.
Yeah, I just look at the dates, see if they mean something. Like, obviously, don't delete anything between May 21st and May 26th. But earlier on in the year, if there's anything from 2023, we don't need any more. I just want to make sure we have room to take about an hour of video today, unless in case we need it. I can worry about clearing more off later, or finding another SD card that works. We are stuck in a one-lane construction zone
Do
right
we have
now.
another SD card?
Huh?
Don't we have another SD card?
We have another one, but for some reason it doesn't work with this camera. I don't know why.
Nice tag on that northern one.
I thought I had an extra one that's compatible with these video cameras, but
Well, most of the video from that is, I mean, there's. Let's see.
Let me just beep.
What happened here? This must have been monsoon.
no, that was on our way back. Wait, hold on, what date was that?
That was in
Hey Jordan, I'll send it to you.
July. Oh, July.
Yeah, that was on our way back.
July 2024.
Yeah, we chased that day
You replied to my odds
on our way back home from
I think I'll
Fred's
just
house.
set that we had 9/11 on
That was Francine.
Something real fast because
there. Francine.
too much going on.
Francine?
Right.
Yeah.
Do we need any of that? Actually,
I'd save the hurricane stuff. I mean, if there's like any videos of just storms that aren't tornadoes or hurricanes,
19/11/19.
Yeah.
that would be Arkansas.
Be on the tornado warning, thank you. I'm juggling.
Oh, that was when we got the semi. What? Tornado warning?
Yep, we went tornado warned.
Making that easterly turn. We need to get out of this dang construction.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are still in it, that means I'll be in it for a while. I'm still in the one lane.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I mean, 45.
45?
So incredibly long. I don't remember this from like a couple days ago. I don't understand like where this came from.
I I mean, at least I never went north. I never went up and down 55. We went 51, but the storm slowed down to 45, so that should make it a little bit more manageable, hopefully. Although it's probably going to cross east of Dyersburg now if it's making a right turn, so that may make it even harder to keep up with.
We'll be all right, though. We should, if it's slowing down a little bit. I mean, we're already going to be ahead of it.
I'm going east to Millen for the storm that's going towards Jackson.
That might not be a bad play either. We are tornado warned, guys.
Let's see, November. Oh, snow in Trinidad.
That's Mammoth Lake, so you can delete anything I got. Ooh.
Oh.
That was just stuff that I filmed for that one guy who told us he wanted to buy some footage.
In November?
Yeah, so those four, there should be 4 video clips on
I just deleted the whole file.
Yeah, go for it.
You got it on stream right now, Corey.
Alright.
That should have freed up about a half hour probably.
Okay.
I'd be surprised if we shoot more than 30 minutes video today, but
Stupid one-lane construction, though, for I don't even know how long.
At least 10 miles.
Okay, we're good on
Again, this stupid left split roads are just lacing the
oh, we
interstate.
have 18 minutes of video free. Yeah, it should delete one of the hurricanes.
It's tracking perfectly.
I mean, I already made a video out of France.
that. How did that only create that much time?
Probably because you only cleared 18 minutes worth of video.
Well, we had 17 minutes. I cleared the one from today.
I was either 17 or 13. It might have been 13 that I had from today. Oh boy. Trying to keep up with this thing quickly, but
We're tornado warn chat.
literally can't do anything right now.
Tebble, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you so much, Tebble, for your support.
The
pain is back again.
Huh?
So the pain is back again. What the hell is happening? I mean, whatever this is, we've been gaining on it, so...
Yeah, it's a left split.
Can we get a situation where the left split does something? Because this is perfect right here.
How this one's going to do. It looks like you have some record left splits flying up north. I don't think it needs any more murders.
Might give us the time that we need. There's also a storm going west getting a little more organized now, finally.
Yeah, we might have to get this thing in, like, Trenton or something. Are we not in the tornado warning box?
Northern Louisiana trying to get organized as well.
Oh, no, we're not. We're east of it.
See, that was the other play, was to go down to southwest Arkansas and wait for stuff to come out of either northeast Texas or northern Louisiana and seeing if anything does anything down there. If that's the area you're talking about. Yeah, that's a tornado down in Missouri.
Jeez.
can see the boom or all the
Updraft?
yeah. Like if you look up above, you can see how it's spanning out.
Yeah.
Up there. Just tornado warning also that's south heading towards Jackson, Tennessee.
There's some shrinking. Why does it look like that?
I wouldn't say it's shrinking, I'd say it's probably trying to get attacked, trying to.
Peter, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate that.
Crystal says I got hail in Phoenix.
Of course they do.
And it's snowing up in PB.
Nice.
See, the rotation though is starting to become more confined though. It still needs time, but it's starting to get confined to a zone. It's not as
Man, these trucks just love to sit here, guys. They love to sit here. How's he already in Blytheville?
He got ahead of us. That's the only thing I can say.
On that thing now.
I don't know if it's trying to ingest a shower to the south or what. It looks weird.
I'm not 100% sure either, but it doesn't have much time before it gets another merger. It's like quite a bit of showers coming up from the south. Numerous. Probably hours though.
Interested to see how it ingests this other storm coming in behind it near Millington.
Do you think it's going to hit that, or do you think it'll miss it?
That's going straight north. I mean, part of it's going to hit it, like this stuff.
Right center.
Second part of that, but I feel like you were saying it gives us more time to get there and for it to get organized, which I agree.
Yeah, I just think we're getting ahead of it. That's the good news. I mean, we got to get east, but we're getting ahead of it at the very least. Come.
Like sitting on the shoulder?
I don't know, chat. How you guys feeling?
No, but I just caught him on radar briefly. It's gone now.
Copy.
The storm looks beautiful from the backside, I'd say.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty looking storm. It's just it's turning right, so it's getting further away from us. We gotta get back on it. It looks like it's well, actually.
See what it's doing? See the little going down ahead of it. See that it's gonna go through that, and then that's why one of these, and I can't tell if these are going north or northeast. I think they're going northeast. But one of these will nip it.
Yeah.
Very healthy. It's right there.
One down here, I-40 was going to do anything. It would definitely need to go more northeast than it is north.
So right over Garland, that's got a nice mezzo with it. The problem that we're having with it, see these little guys right here?
Really, out of this whole entire cluster itself, it's the only one that interests me from a tornado perspective is the one that we're getting ahead of. I mean,
these are all trying to race.
The rest of them just look like unorganized.
Up here, and I mean, these are all gonna this could disrupt this. This could enhance this cell. We do not know what this will do.
From a disruptive merger perspective.
But this cell looks the best out of them all right now. The most, at least the ones that were near. This is the one that looks the worst. But I mean, look at that notch on that.
Definitely making good enough time on this now, though. I think,
See that little sign right there?
We're about 45 minutes from the east side of Dyersburg right now. It's according to my GPS at Road Allentown. So we're still, at least according to radar, we're still kind of cutting it close, but we're getting ahead of it at the very least.
We're so close to being able to get here, just to get here. Hopefully we can beat this in time before anything happens.
Yeah, I think it's going to go east of Dyersburg a little bit. Probably cross between Dyersburg and Trenton.
But then it includes on the Illinois side the southeastern metro.
About 15 minutes is going to get those southern mergers, and then it's going to have clean air. So it's about to be either go time or no time.
It's slowed down more. It's now only doing 40.
Yeah, the slower I can go, the better that helps me. I'm still 44 minutes from Dyersburg. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the point where we can't really get a good visual on it anymore, guys. So you just got to stick with us for a while, and we should have a clear visual of the storm in about 30 minutes.
I think it's and then we'll see what happens. Because it's going to hit regardless, so we just need to do it already.
CDL, you saw that sign?
What?
Pregnant, you're not alone.
What? There's a sign that said that.
a 50,000 foot top soon, just moving into southern Arkansas.
That one with special weather statement.
Yeah.
There's a chaser behind me.
Huh?
This is a chaser behind me. Stinger's cooking down these bad back road. Keeping up with me right now. Freeway speed. Right here, guys. Oh man. This is why you don't chase left splits. This is it. This is why you typically don't chase left splits anyway.
So we got a whole like additional line of supercells trying to fire.
Care to share where?
Picking up radar, and it's consistent so far.
Again, thank you, Peter, for the PayPal. Really appreciate your support. Just got that updated for you.
Connor, there's a little beam starting down in Pine Bluff.
Do what, Pine Bluff?
Yeah, I see those beans down there too. How many ones if that's gonna end up being the stuff? I have no clue at this point. I'm gonna get to this Dyersburg Highway and then probably let's see, just ready to double back at any point.
That's what I was seeing, all those little beans starting to fire near Pine Bluff, I-40 south of Pine Bluff. That severe warning coming into Arkansas. There's one just west of Greenville.
Welcome to Missouri.
They got time to do so, but I mean, they need to start turning right because they're all pretty much north, moving north. This south on the start though was not moving north; it was moving northeast.
See, I told you. It's pointless.
That's the only one who has a view on it.
Shouldn't make that much of a difference, though. Even when we had a view on it, we didn't get a fit for that. I knew yesterday was.
Yeah, at this rate, it's probably the merger is gonna happen to our southeast, and after that, it should have at least fairly clean inflow for the time being. Well, not, I wouldn't say inflow, but well, kind of. There's nothing firing behind that stuff that's about to run into it at the very least.
not smashed that like button, please do so. We'd really appreciate it.
So looking from your perspective, Corey.
It's a mess right now.
Looks like those 2 showers on the south side of it are about to smoke it.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be daytime after that happens, but I'm trying to figure out where to go.
Police storm just went tornado warning.
I was gonna say they just tornado one. It's the northern movement there to our west.
Really?
Was that the Little Rock one?
Radar, Connor. No, it was the Brinkley and Hazen one that's moving due north.
There's no way that little thing has a tornado on it. That is the most northerly, wimpiest looking storm. Is that like an anticyclonic missile? Like,
Probably tornado of the day, Connor.
yeah, you're probably right.
We got 9 miles and we're going to start heading east, guys.
As time goes on, I feel like my interest is being more peaked on the Arkansas stuff starting to form. But really got to see how these rain showers interact with the storm just off to our east.
On this storm, there's a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust report on this side.
Nice.
I'm kind of concerned with the stuff to the south-southeast, like keeping the road contaminated too. Jordan, are you still headed up towards Milan? I have Medina on my GPS. I'm 10 minutes out of Medina. I gotcha, yeah. I'm just like heading the northeast just to stay out ahead of these cells, but it's just looking like messier.
Every scan, unfortunately, is looking worse.
I'd say I'm not overly impressed looking at this right
That stuff
now.
is getting choked off with the moisture from the stuff out east. I wonder if, like, long term, it could still be like those cells down there in Mississippi.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
I'm curious if that or the stuff getting going in eastern Arkansas, if that's going to start bubbling and making more right turns. Because that stuff, like the environment over there hasn't really been touched all day.
Swaths are about 50-50 on if there's prefrontals that come out of that stuff developing west, and then they kill 90% of stuff in Tennessee right now, and almost every single one develops a long tracker out of the stuff in northern Mississippi.
Wait, there's a run that shows that, or that's just your opinion?
That's what the Los Alamos is.
Oh, okay, copy that.
It's a tornado warning we're trying to get ahead of. It's really looking more like a stupid seahorse right now.
that's south and far southern Arkansas right now. It's severe warm. It's just, if I could teleport to that one, I probably would.
Really?
Get off here at exit 14, Connor.
We are 4.5 miles from that exit.
Yeah, stuff in northern Mississippi starting to look better. Got clean inflow at least.
I'm looking at the wrong radar here, guys. I can't really get it clear. It could be that.
I mean, this has got to be, honestly, I'm not really that impressed with this storm right now, but if we can get its act together, there's hope. It's looking kind of elongated right now, is my problem.
It's in Missouri.
That was the storm earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's wait to see what these markers do.
If we can get those markers to hit real quick, then I think it might have a chance by the time it gets up to Dyersburg. That's what I think is going to be our play here for now, at least.
Saying the storm.
It does at least look like the warm sector may be trying to clear out more too.
I mean, it's only 4:18. We got so much time to get on the right one.
Yep, guys, we got a lot of time. Till we exit.
We're less than a half hour out intercepting this storm. It's really just going to be watching those mergers. If you look south at it, the updraft looks beautiful though.
It does look nice. That's what you guys have been pointing at the times. It's that updraft down there. I mean, seeing that merge together, that still doesn't look that bad.
I mean, I just have to see what it looks like after it merges. Right
I mean, but now you got that little, like, tail end.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
So they're all going for the same air.
A lot of storm competition out here.
Alright, well, there come the mergers.
Okay, we are now off of the interstate.
Is that our...
I believe that's our storm.
Can't tell.
Yeah, 155.
Just leave it. Just leave it. So
Yeah, we were just getting on at the interstate.
Tornado warning storm in northern Mississippi now.
It's there. It's way back there.
It's going to be so funny if we ended up driving all the way here just to have to end up going back south. But I can't really regret it because, I mean, this is, I would much rather be way north than way south and be screwed.
If anything, we just have to go further east. merger, man, I mean, this thing was pretty stoked until this happened.
I believe there's a cop in front of us, just an FYI. Not running radar at this point.
What do you say, Brandon? I think I didn't get that, Brandon or Corey.
There's a cop up in front of us, but he's not running radar.
Like heading the same direction as you guys or coming towards me? Because I'm probably 4 or 5 miles behind you.
Like, going in the same direction, like, oh, he's getting off, let's go.
Did the tornado warning for Jackson just go observed?
That would be correct.
Yeah. Yeah, public confirmed tornado.
Alright, well, it's probably not as bad.
Isn't that the one Freddy's on?
I don't know if he stayed over there or not, but I mean, just looking at it on radar, I can almost guarantee there's not a tornado.
It's got a nice updraft still, Chad. It really does. It's got a chance. We just gotta get past these mergers, get east. I mean, the warm sector is clearing.
Yes, it's 100% a chaser behind us. That or somebody who's just following us around.
Cop just missed up north. Corey is trying to get a hold of you on the Foxcom. Cop was not running radar.
Now we're on storm chasing duty today.
Right now, we're going to deal with headwinds the whole way.
No lie, I am not impressed at all by what I'm seeing.
Oh, this is rough. I forgot about this. I'm probably not going to be able to do much more than the speed limit, guys.
Power is out. That might be their location. I'm not sure one's less impressive, this one or the public observed one.
Got a lot of dust. A lot of dust. Coming off this field here. Southwesterlies are ripping right now. I'm trying to close on this storm. I'm doing my best. Forerunners are not good for chasing in this area. They're just not. They're much better for chasing on dirt roads, on storms that are moving 15 miles an hour, and that is where it thrives. Yeah, we'll see, Brian. We shall see. If you guys have not smashed that like button, please go ahead and do so. We are still trying to reach 1,000 likes.
They must have just extended the tornado warning.
Notice how that fall was the only one that went off. It's probably...
I'm trying to decide that this one's going to be a pain to stay on. Might jump back west. There's a cell by Stutt getting going, so either that or go to Jackson, get ahead of that one in Mississippi. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I see the stuck car still he's talking about.
That one is tracking northeast, actually.
contemplating going back to 55 and just darting either toward a guard or head to Jackson, get out of that Mississippi storm.
I want to see how that evolves because there's so much around there.
We're 8 minutes away from having a clear visual of this Jackson right here.
So 3 minutes ago, our manager was funnel flat out on this storm apparently.
I couldn't understand what you said. It was really
3
choppy.
minutes ago, storm shader reported a funnel cloud.
Oh, okay.
3 minutes ago, emergency management reported a funnel cloud on this storm.
Copy.
With that being said, I'm still not that impressed.
Yep, as I suspected, it's going to cross closer to Trenton and likely before we can catch it. Sucks having a slow vehicle, it really does. Started with Brandon, and now he's probably 7 miles in front of us. I can't do these crosswinds or these headwinds. It makes a significant difference in how fast I'm physically able to go. We're going to get blown off this bridge.
See, I do see the updrafts to the south. Alright. They're right there.
Yeah, when the car starts to shudder like that, that's how you know those winds are way too strong for this thing to be handling. Measuring 100 plus on the weather station right now with the gusts.
I cannot hate the way this looks anymore.
I know, yeah, just don't even know what's happening.
I can't handle this.
It actually looks like our storm is dying.
Both contaminated.
I mean, it still has 52,000 feet ecotops on it. It doesn't look like it's downtrending at the moment. At least in terms of the ecotops.
Okay, so it's about to throw a split.
Again. Okay, they bumped that back down to radar indicated. Fucking A, man.
squirrel.
Hopefully it's not for that first cell heading up there. That thing looks garbage.
The southern ones.
The southern ones are actually starting to turn more right.
Yeah, I see that one northwest of Stuttgart. I mean, it's small, but it's got that look to it. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it.
I'm getting off at the next exit, and then I'm gonna watch to see if what this thing does over the next like 4 or 5 scans and make a call based on that.
How do you have so much time?
I'm not in complete opposition to going west either. That's why I don't really want to go much further.
Yeah, if I have any prayer, maybe catching this as it crosses between Dyersburg and Trenton, I have to keep going east because these crosswinds are killing me. But I guess if you guys are closer and see something of interest or not, I guess let me know.
This looks like it's meant to be.
Let's go. But my issue with only was going back west. That's current cell in Mississippi. That's headed up towards realistically it's going to be even further south than Jackson. Now one looks legit.
It's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's why I want to stop and assess.
Busted our balls freaking home just for that crap to get dropped.
The pumps are bumping right now. I'm parking and going to take a leak.
Oh jeez, I need gas.
Yeah, so do I. I burned through like 3/4 of a tank. Okay.
I do too, but it's just so freaking busy. I had to take a leak first.
That's not mine, dude. Just go Dyersburg, get gas, and then get in line for one of these, like way to the south. Just play that way, ultra safe. Just wait, sit and wait.
We can get in line, I guess. Just leaving and going inside, but rather than getting gas and then parking and doing the stuff.
It's typical Love's behavior, I feel like.
Not sure what to do because that tornado warning down to our south in Mississippi does
Got gas, put the pump back, then left his car sitting by the gas pump and not being like used. Just sitting there taking up spot.
I hate that. It's like such bad etiquette. I don't know.
Like, I just go push him out of the way.
That's what this bar is for.
I'm gonna say, Brandon, use your push bar.
So go ahead and take my car. I'm trying just to get back out to do a refill and everything like that. Just straight, like, my goodness. Don't really matter when all the pumps are full.
Yeah, I'm still driving in circles trying to get like a waiting spot, so.
Why is everyone at Love's?
This is the most popular gas station of all of the major brands, I think. Oh, there's all the cops. They're all three right there.
All trying to turn in here?
Maybe they knew we were coming here.
So there's a spot right there, but yeah, that's the spot Connor was talking about.
Holy crowd. This might be one of the most jumping gas stations I've ever seen. I was still trying to find a spot.
I got StormRunner, I'm getting Vince's gas spot.
I'm legit about to leave because this is stupid.
Can I just jump in behind you then? Oh, crap.
Let's see, where is the next gas station?
Brandon, I call next after Connor. Oh, wait.
You might want to park behind him before everybody freaking does the circle jerk. There you go.
Hey, man, it's not my fault. We need gas. We burned through 3/4 of a tank. I can't.
Jordan, are you on the Jackson storm?
I am, yeah. It's kind of getting choked off because I think the Denmark cell's taking control here, and it's about to be its own little supercell. Hey, Brandon, I'm just gonna park my car here and go inside.
Yeah, right now I'm like debating if I should just stay out ahead of this thing or drop down towards that nice supercell in Mississippi.
looking? That's the way I'm feeling right now. Have a look.
I mean, this storm isn't tornado warning anymore, but I mean, there's a lot more stuff to the south.
It looks like shit, let me be honest. They just have to pass over our headquarters in Jackson. Yeah, they said it's confirmed. I haven't.
Oh, yeah, our new kid looked up and seen it. He said it wasn't on the ground, just definitely confirmed.
Yeah, I definitely think this Jackson cell's getting canceled.
Said something about the George, said something about the Jackson cell.
What was that, Jordan? What'd you say about the Jackson cell?
Otherwise, ready to the cell to the west of Jackson. Yeah, that sort of looked a little bit nicer there. I might even just head east instead and just keep hedging it.
Yeah, that's the one for the east. Come all the way from Oregon for this? I mean, I'm from Oregon. We're out of Arizona, so. Y'all come all the way here just for today? Yep. Wow. Kind of regretting it so far, but. Hey, they shut the whole damn town down already. Yep. I got from 20 minutes away.
At this rate, we're debating on going to Arkansas.
I figured that's everyone was coming here.
Yeah, I'm going towards
let me get out your way.
When?
Well, man, if y'all going off this morning, yeah, oh. Yeah, thank you. Alright, I gotta move out of this guy's way. Alright guys, stream's gonna drop. Be back. What we're doing though. Yeah, guys, we're not losing connection. What happens is our entire system dies every time we restart the vehicle. So it's a guarantee that we're going to lose the stream for about 2 minutes every time we have to get gas.
What do we do at this point?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about hopping on 40 and going west all the way to Flagstaff.
Yeah. I don't know at this rate. Like,
I mean, what does that sell? I kind of like the look of that one that was north of Stuttgart. Does that look like anything, or is that getting too crowded over there now?
nothing's really happening over there right now.
Well, I know it's not right now, but it would have like at least an hour and a half before it got to. If we just went due west,
Right.
like, I feel like that shape isn't that bad. It's just small.
Is that the Stuttgart one?
It
choice.
was, yeah. I mean, it's got more behind it too now. There's like 4 in a line. What'd you say?
Hey, Freddie, what's your location?
Vicky, thank you so much for your Cash App. Appreciate it.
I'm in Milan right now. I'm getting ready to head east. Copy. Yeah, I'm just hopping on I-40. I think this Jackson cell's about to wrap up. So I'll let you know when I see when I get a visual on Uplands Rainboard. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just gonna head east and then just like drop south and it just looks like it's about to rip.
We could drop south and get those beams that are coming up, or we could book it west and see if anything's going to happen. But there's like 2 separate beams trying to do it over there.
It's tough because this one does not look bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too. I was looking at that. That's going to go right into Jackson.
There's 2 of them that look decent.
Really? Sorry. I can move. I mean, you'll outrun me in about 5 seconds, so.
I'm about to go get some pizza.
Really?
We got time before we make a decision, so I'm about to go get some food.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't really know
People
what I
walk up
want
and
to
ask
do.
us silly questions all the time. I figure we'll do it to y'all.
What's
How's it
up?
going?
Well, what are we looking at, boys?
Well, we don't even know at this rate is the problem.
We're kind of caught between, do we go west, do we go east?
I would say if you go east, you're going to be chasing them because they've got one that went over our headquarters in Jackson, and you got one
Yeah.
that's one over in New Bern.
Might be round 2 coming.
I'd say that one.
Oh, shit, what's our track on that?
Northeast.
Got any hooks in there?
It's got a hook shape to it.
Sure the hell does. What's the track on that? Is it coming here to Dyersburg?
No.
That'll go towards Jackson, probably.
Yeah.
Unless it turns right more, which it would go east of Jackson, but at the very least, it's probably going to go
What about
into
this
Jackson.
northeast corner up here around the boot hill and us? We're going to be all right for the next couple hours or what?
At least the next hour or so. We're watching the storms in northern Arkansas start to get their act together. It's just a waiting game to see if they're going to do it or if nothing's going to happen.
We're waiting on those.
Yeah, I don't know where.
If any of these go south of I-40 down there,
That's the one over Jackson now. So
Yeah.
if there was a tornado, it would be like right in there. I don't
It's the
think it's
best
got one
looking one
down right
down
now.
Well, they
but-
said the
What one?
lieutenant was looking at it as it was going over our headquarters, which is just south. It's on Smith Drive, Smith Lane. If you're looking at the interstate, the exit 76 going south, and he said that it
That's
had
a
some
good-
rotation to it that was going northeast at probably about 45, 50 mile an hour.
Yeah, that's about how fast they're going.
That
today,
Pine Bluff one's starting to look good. That one near Hazen's looking good too. Geez, these things are just turning into little string beans. They're trying to rip up and they're making right turns. That one's heading straight for Jonesboro.
The one north of Stuttgart.
The Hazen one.
Yeah. It's got some time. It needs some time, but unfortunately, it's got it if it goes right towards Jonesboro. So.
They've been under the gun way too much lately. How far is that?
83 miles.
Ooh, that's like an hour and a half tops.
So give me a swag. You know what a swag is?
What?
Scientific wild ass guess. Give me a swag.
That's pretty much it.
Give me a swag on what we got coming up here in the next couple hours, boys.
I'd say you've got to watch. There's 2 cells coming out of northern Mississippi right now that are going to be heading up here, but they're going to pass east. They're going to be heading more towards
So tired of
Jackson.
the Seahorse Road Network.
more towards Jackson than anything.
Yeah.
I think that's you got that one. Both of those are going to head straight for your guys' headquarters. So tell LT to be ready.
But nothing right in this spot.
No, right now it looks like most of everything for now is going to pass east of here, but later this evening there's going to be 2 more rounds coming through.
Shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much what you got to wait for is eventually this whole line will eventually make its way east, and then once this passes, then you're in the clear. But until then, you could still get these storms to kind of form and then go up, and they've been popping up all over the place. So.
Something's getting fed.
The real question is, when are you off duty?
That's the damn thing, man. Work
Overtime?
No, work 2 to 10 if it's like shitty, assholes, deep alligators.
Yep.
We'll probably look till 2 or 3 in the morning. Last time I did this shit, it was up Reelfoot Lake, was pulling bodies out of the lake, wrapping them, taking them off from where they was wrapped around trees and such.
Yep, nope, I've seen plenty of that, unfortunately, doing this shit. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was just wondering how many idiots you're going to deal with asking if the road's closed, you know.
Oh, well, I figured I'd come up here and I said, what's this, man? These boys are here over here minding their own business like we was up there at the Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over and ask them some silly-ass questions.
Yep.
That's all right.
So we get it all the time. I mean, all the time.
Oh, we're going to die.
Well, maybe.
Maybe we're all dying. Just
I mean, yeah, that is valid.
We don't know.
Give it time.
Really? Yeah, you better go and get right with God.
Yeah, and then they try and figure out
you're
what...
supposed to be right with God. You're supposed to. Everybody's going to die.
Some people just don't get it. That's why everybody always asks us, man, are you afraid of chasing storms? Nope, I'm just stupid.
Yeah, I'm afraid of Memphis.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there.
Yeah, we weren't trying to go in there. So we came up here. We were like, we're gonna get them after they go through.
The boys have been close because the shit's beat all to hell.
Oh yeah, lot of hailstorms over the years.
Plenty of them.
I guess that means you've been putting us in the right place.
Yeah, it's got some miles on it for sure.
Which one's that? They got that Warren going towards Stuttgart.
Well, that's a cell phone thing. Did you do that yourself?
That one went up.
Really?
Yeah, they're all going up. Let me look at it.
Arkansas is going to
Oh.
go.
Extended that Jackson.
I'll leave you be. Appreciate the info.
Oh, you're
yeah,
welcome.
no worries.
I'm trying to think of some other silly ass shit to ask y'all before I go back. See you. Be careful.
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
I'm going to run in the
Yeah,
bathroom
we
really
gotta
quick.
make a call now.
Right now? Do I have time to go to the bathroom really quick?
Yeah, go for it. Then we'll go west.
That one down by Monticello blowing up. That's
Brandon, close your door.
Really
please.
quick. I'm going to run in really quick.
Why is everyone afraid of Memphis? Because we don't want to get shot.
Hang on a second. You guys converse. Make a decision for us.
We're going west, I think. That's the same.
That's what I'm thinking right now too. I don't feel this here.
You only get so many days. I don't want to box it.
Yep.
I will say, hey, it's milky here.
Are you just gonna go due west or southwest? Okay. The one in Jackson now? I mean, you can try that. No, I'm not even gonna attempt to catch that. I mean, I couldn't catch this one, so. God, I hate chasing out here. Oh.
I just
What?
I feel like the obvious answer is to go west.
But.
Because it looks good.
I know, I said but.
Oh, no, that was it. But I'm very bad at making decisions.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna
That's
go.
the view of that Jackson storm.
Doesn't even look that good.
I mean, it's not.
It's got
preserved.
scud, but. Alright, I'm going to get food real quick.
I thought that's where you went.
Huh?
I thought that's where you went.
No.
Damn it, I wish Garrett took his phone. I would have. Brandon,
I'm gonna pull over there. What?
can you buy me a pack of gum?
Yeah.
While you're in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull-
any extra mint flavor.
Extra mint?
Like the brand extra?
Yeah,
Like,
mint.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, any of the mint ones. I'll pay you back. Thank you. I just don't want to leave you guys out here. Not right now. We're hurting as it is. Peachy, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. We're doing our best. Man, I'm so pissed at myself, guys. I should have never even gone happened before. You go live on something for a little bit, nothing happens, stream does bad. What really gets you, for some reason, algorithm tax, I've found, is
Can you leave?
no, he is buying pizza and he's also buying his gun. When you have an event scheduled and you delete it, it punishes you so hard for them. I don't understand. But I'm learning, because this is not the first time this has happened. It's very interesting. I was talking to the chat about my frustrations with the algorithm.
South of Pine Bluff.
See why not. If your other consideration is the Jackson cell, you can catch that. I mean, well, actually, how slow is it going? 50, yeah.
Are they gonna?
You'd have to get that in probably Camden or Waverly, so I don't know. I know you said you're tired of me being negative. I'm not trying to be negative. I just don't know if it's worth your effort. If you can't catch it, I'd rather you get on stuff to the west. From the west? 2 hours away from regardless. I mean, I feel like you're even further from... you're 2 hours away from getting on that one over there, too. So you're going to go west? Okay, sounds good. Be safe.
Did you make him mad?
I know, I think he's pissed at me because I keep complaining about everything. So I'm sure he's not mad at you, he's probably mad at me though. Which is fine, I don't really care. He's entitled to the way he feels. I'm glad he's having a good day. Jackson area storm showing the weekend. See, at this point I'm done trusting models. I'm just trying to look at environment and how the storms look currently. It's no longer tornado warning to the south though. That is something to note. Although the stuff to our west isn't even severe warned. It's not anything. Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know you needed gum.
Did so Connor going west now, I take it?
Yeah, he said he was just tired of sitting here. He said he's going to go west, and if he needs to, he can go back east.
Yeah, I don't know what those southern storms are looking like.
They dropped the tornado warning on the one coming in.
Yeah. I think that, honestly, we're going to have to go, I feel like it's going to be south. I don't feel like it's going to be Jonesboro. I feel like it's going to be that one heading towards DeWitt.
So do I. That's gonna. That one may be the storm of the day right there.
DeWitt.
This one right here. The severe warning storm.
Oh. I still can't tell where that's going. So we got to drop back down 55 now?
We can either do that or head down to Memphis and then go west.
55 is going to be faster.
Of course it will.
Unfortunately. I just hope cops haven't shut down part of the interstate going south because of those trucks.
Sorry, I'm trying to stuff my face while I can.
No, that's okay.
The Brinkley cells, I mean, that's going to take a merger right there, and it's in its inflow. There's these coming up from the Mississippi River west of Clarksdale. Those are coming up.
Jackson storm doing it?
It's looking better on radar presentation wise. But now he's starting to get into that radar hole. Oh, there's a cell that popped up right here.
Oh, that one that's literally right to our door?
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably going to get a jump and start going west if that's where we're going to go.
That's the best storm left at the moment, besides the tornado warning storm. At least the way that it looks.
Yeah, I'm so torn with this right now.
But like visually, is anyone on it?
This cell down here, Holly Springs, I don't know what to think of that anymore.
I don't have a visual on it.
It looks funny.
I'm just trying to stay out ahead of it, so I really don't know what it looks like.
That one near Stuttgart's looking better. I'm just worried about how quickly this line's going to start surging east, but it's been very slow.
West in Arkansas.
Oh, dude, that rotation, the inflow's picking up on that Star City.
You know, and all the way north of like Nashville, especially, it looks really, really funky right now.
Yeah, I think we just start going west.
That cell down south of Pine Bluff looks like it could be something here in the next like hour. That looks really good.
Yeah, the stuff up here, are we in the movie now? It's kind of messy at the moment. We'll only try to merge the ones where like the CG is really starting to crank on it. Kind of wanted us to make that attempt too.
What storm is he talking about?
Where are you at, Corey?
I think he's right in the boot heel in Missouri, this storm.
155, crossing the river here.
He's just to our west.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm probably going to start going west.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be up in a sec.
All right. He'll end up catching up to us. So we'll get a jump.
I'm not terribly far behind you. I see that cell right in front of us, dude. Nice little cluster there.
Yeah, it seems like it's trying to merge into one big cell, but I guess we'll see. I mean, CGs are really picking up on it.
Storm in Little Rock.
That's part of the line.
Nah, I don't know if you would call that a line.
Oh, okay, that's still.
The only line segment I really see is this guy right here. This little bow.
I see.
This kind of looks like a discrete cell, but it looks very messy. Very messy.
Yeah.
So the discrete cells are moving faster than the line itself.
That is not good.
The line is moving at, it looks like at about 50 to 45 45 to 50, and these discrete cells are moving at about, yeah, baseball-sized hail on that storm now down there, moving northeast at 60. Baseball-sized hail on that southwest of Pine Bluff. Or southeast, excuse me.
What do you think, Aaron?
So the cell just southeast of Pine Bluff is warned for baseballs.
Oh, okay, copy that. Corey, I mean, the base on these cells right here, the base is probably at like 5,000 feet, so I'm just going to blast it out.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're at least poking this to see what it looks like anyway to get 55.
Those cells coming out of Mississippi don't look that appealing at the moment. At least to me on radar, they don't. They're all too close together. That one that looked really good, kind of Holly Springs, looks like it's slowing down. Sorry, I should have said weakening.
Yeah, I mean, I really got my eye on literally that severe warm storm down there, and if there if a merger can happen with those 4 beams, then I'd be interested to see what can happen there across northeast Arkansas.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that storm running up 40 is actually looking really good, but there ain't no catching that for us.
Oh, this thing?
What thing? Oh, that, what?
No, that's not 40. What?
The cells in our...
That was real, there's none.
I have to get into rain. I guess.
What?
Nice to see some rain today.
Should be able to have some more than that on the high risk for sure. It's this little thing right here.
Most of the models have the most vigorous storm development after 6 o'clock, so I mean, we're getting there.
Jordan, how's that cell looking over there? Because doesn't look bad on radar, that's for sure. What are you guys doing, chats? I had to stop at Love's, get a PDS bathroom break. I needed a PDS bathroom break already. And
I tried to talk to Jordan like 10 minutes ago and getting it across.
he may not be getting the radar or our radio calls because he's probably underneath that core. That lightning just struck twice over there.
Yeah, it might not be a bad storm. Unfortunately, I didn't even notice this was happening, to be honest. I was not really paying attention.
Could those be the start of the Kentucky cells? Because they did.
Jordan is right under that thing right now.
like it's, I mean, the last radar jump looked like it's trying to accelerate a little bit. But I'll be very interested to see if it can, if these three little beams, or not beams, but these three little cells that are out ahead of it, like just to its southeast, by the time it gets up there, will those interfere with it, or what will those do to it?
Becoming very interested in those cells by Brinkley. I mean, I literally think it takes one StormRunner.
I mean, that cell right behind it, on the northern one, the second one, the line is very close to nudging into that, the northern one. Oh, let me charge. I was charging the iPad chat so I can show you guys this. I'm glad I can now have this back. Oh my gosh, it's nice to have this back, isn't it?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are the beams that we're talking about right here. We need these to merge together. They almost look like they're so evenly split between each other that unless these, merge together, I mean, if one of these...
We lose out on everything that happens if something else happens to the east.
accelerates here. But these are the cells that they're talking about.
Where are you at, Brandon?
Always stay.
And then this guy got base.
From Mississippi on 155 back into Missouri.
This right here has baseball-sized hail on it,
Army behind you.
and it's still moving to the northeast here.
Right now. I'm just concerned about that. And that, well, I mean, it's a clustering mess, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Ready? You guys copy?
Yeah, we copied.
I keep talking, and then all of a sudden it'll just cut me off, and then I'll look and see somebody else talking. So I don't know if I have terrible service or what. But what I was saying was that or we stay east and we'll lose out on everything that happens west. I don't know. Right now it just looks just better enough east or west to where I want to gamble on that rather than the east.
But that's kind of where we're looking right here. This is the cell I have my eye on, is right here. This guy. Wow, look at that.
I see all the pictures of that tornado in Missouri earlier. My goodness, was that beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for down here.
I saw a video of it. That thing was a very wide stovepipe.
Welcome to Missouri.
Really what we were afraid of was the fact that there's discrete supercells developing ahead of the line. There definitely has been. Just may have been too much, which was a little bit different because the cap was supposed to be here. Now granted, the cap probably eroded because we had such strong warming today. We probably took that away.
Yeah.
Which one?
west to that, you know, the one that's moving northeast away from all that other cluster, severe warned at all. But I mean, it didn't look good down there, but I mean, maybe it's trying again right here.
Yeah.
Let me know what you guys think, but that cell may be down south of Whiteville, coming the previously tornado warned cell out of Mississippi. It's starting to look a little bit better.
Seems to reinvigorated. Seems to have reinvigorated just a little.
There's that storm that passed to our north.
It does have good little rotation on
Which one? The one that's going to pass to our east?
it. The one that's coming in out of Mississippi.
Yeah. You want to stick on that one?
I don't
So
know.
just not directly or west, but on the northern Arkansas cells. And by northern, I mean like central on I-40. Back up top, they're starting to get up to 40, 50,000 dumps. So that might be close.
I mean, that thing is moving at 50 miles an hour. How far is that thing from? It's not even an hour from Jackson.
Are we an hour from Jackson?
I'll have to check.
Are we from Jackson, Tennessee?
Jackson, Tennessee.
Hour 9.
That's gonna be close.
That's got tennis balls down here now.
Oh, they dropped it back down the tennis ball?
Yep.
Okay. Damn it, there's another cell behind it.
Not bad.
This guy.
Yeah. You think it's going to crash into it?
That's right. Oh my god. That's gonna be close. That cell that is warned for baseballs, there was now a new cell that fired behind it, like just south of it. And they just tornado.
And they just tornado one that saw head towards Jackson. Please say.
That's not funny.
I can flip around and try and catch it.
How fast they got that thing moving? Northeast at 50, yeah, 50.
That's less than 50 from Jackson, huh?
Hickory Valley, LaGrange. Say that one makes sense to tornado warn because it's got better level rotation. It's getting that
Yeah,
low.
we get a little more radar storm west of Clarksdale, near west to Helene. Shows actually a very nice couplet on it.
West of where?
West of where? I didn't copy.
North of Clarksdale, so like southwest of Office.
Copy. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
What's that?
Yeah, man, storm, my goodness, again.
Yeah, they on a radar that. No, I ended up doing it, but it's just such a weird looking supersonic.
This whole
But it was cool because we're only an hour away from Jackson, where we are right now.
What?
Do something, we'd be able to get to it before it gets there. It's just, Sir, indecisiveness will be the death of me.
Maybe a death of me. I agree. It's just so difficult because that cell, it's so like, it's weird. I agree with Connor. It looks funny, but it is a true supercell.
Yeah. The longer I go here, the less chance we have. Rare of even seeing it.
These Arkansas storms are actually getting going now, so that way Jax does go. I think we're about to get something here too.
Look, it's south on 55 because of the Clarksdale also looking at Prescott Valley. We're gonna have multiple options. On that one near Clarksdale, it's probably about an hour from Memphis and about an hour and now 15. So
Why is our
I
radio
don't know
so
if
buggy?
Read the visual on that tornado storm.
Just trying to restart the radio here.
Channel 1.
Corey, when you get the chance, refresh your spotter dot. It is still all the way in western Tennessee moving north.
I do agree, guys. The cell south of Pine Bluff looks interesting. It does. Options. This gives us to Jackson, and I don't know if you would have made it to Jackson before that got there.
Me personally, I probably wouldn't have. No.
So does that southern one down by Hazen. Or not southern, but it's all the way up by I-40 near Hazen. That one actually.
I said I don't believe I would have made it. No.
I mean, I guess it could have been worth a try, but then you leave out.
Yeah, my only fear with that one is you have a big right-moving chonker.
To say we really don't. I mean,
No, the craziest thing is, like, it doesn't look that good on the lot.
these may not all. This may not turn into anything. We don't know.
Whatever happens.
But if you think that these are the best ones, if these are the best opportunity that we can catch, then we're gonna have to stick to those.
Probably. I think we have a better chance of getting on those than that. Given that we went west first. Had we left from Dyersburg when we left and gone east, we would have made it. But because we went 10 minutes west, then had to flip back around. If it's truly moving at 50, would have crossed before I would have gone there.
now going west, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't necessarily say I'm optimistic about anything, but I think this is the best chance of all. It's the best of bad options, in my opinion. The storm looks good down here. I definitely agree with that. I'm just trying to think of road options to stick with it.
That storm is going to do it.
What storm, Jackson?
The Jackson storm. You can see now. You can see at least it has a really good chance. The couplet's not real tight, but you can see inflows really increasing on it right here.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Toward that Tennessee border, it started to uptick, and now all of a sudden it's really upticking.
I can't get it straight below, so I don't know what he's seeing.
That's what it looks like from a distance.
Okay.
Right there, I think, is where you're watching, right there.
Gotcha. Nice.
Unfortunately, I'm really liking one headed towards Memphis, but I don't think I'll be able to get there in time.
stuff on that thing is looking like color.
To get a visual on a storm here in about an hour, guys.
Tornado warning northeast of Shreveport or southwest Arkansas. Coming towards southwest Arkansas. That was the bold target. Would have been the out of the ordinary target. Yeah.
How are you? Like what mile post you at?
Two different sides.
Mile markers on the highway or what?
What is happening?
There were on the Missouri side. I don't know about the Arkansas side.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the Arkansas side.
Gotcha.
I just went through blind belt and the rock number.
I'm really interested in that Memphis storm. It really has my attention. I literally just crossed into Arkansas right now, passing the sign.
At the speed that that's going, we're going to be 10 minutes too late for that Memphis zone. Oh, northeast at 45. I thought it was maybe at 60.
Storm can turn right.
Maybe. If it's actually moving at 45, we could catch that West Memphis one. I'm worried about the construction.
Storm showing radar indicated 4-inch hail.
What?
Yeah, Moscow. What the heck is going on over there? Both of those cells just rapidly, like, took an uptick as soon as they crossed into Tennessee. They both just went wild.
Are they both? Jeez. Yeah, leaving there was a mistake. Holy crap, we should have gone over there.
Oh, well, maybe that's what this storm that's heading towards Memphis is going to do. We got about an hour till it hits Memphis.
You got a warrant for 45. I'm hoping it's longer than an hour. I'm an hour 10 from Memphis.
Driving against the wind, so it's probably going to take you an hour and a half, hour 45.
Yeah, see, you get me.
near Jackson is weakening
Okay.
a little bit.
The one to its west ain't.
No, but this one is.
Oh,
This
there
one's-
you know what?
That could serve as maybe a possible disruption, but maybe it's sucking or absorbing it.
Could be. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes.
Even though it's not in the updraft, or it's starting to get into like that precip side.
Hey, it could be weakening.
Connor, at least on the bright side, no discretes formed in by Indiana thus far.
Let us know in chat where you're tuning in from,
really
guys.
I was up there.
Let's get chat rolling again. Chat is stagnant.
I mean, there's plenty of tornado. I can feel like Effingham, there'll probably be a lot of embedded like small tornadoes, but nothing discrete thus far. The models were saying they would have been fired by like 4 o'clock, so it's 2 hours past.
Hey, Bluey, good to see you. It's been a long time. We're trying to close on a new cell. It's going to be about an hour till we're on it.
Also, a tornado warning for northern Louisiana. That would have been the road target today. Would have been southwest Arkansas, and there's a cell on its way up there. I still think that would have been a road target.
That storm north of Hazen's now warned for 3-inch hail.
Oh, sorry, I went back up. What? Oh.
Hazen.
It's the same cell we've been looking at. Apple-sized hail, interesting.
Oh,
I'm not sure where everybody's at, but I'm dropping this storm at Clarksburg and heading back to the southwest. Those cells coming up towards the Jackson area looking pretty good. I just dropped south from those cells also.
As far as I know, at least everyone on the radio, you
South on 55 in Arkansas right now. Headed back to
forget he has priority. It's so annoying. I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind.
I guess, Jordan, we're just kind of like in sync right now.
I was gonna say, that's what I was going to say. As far as everyone on the radios, you two are the only ones over there east of the river. Everybody else went west. So hopefully it does something for you.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting more and more concerned about Memphis with that supercell headed there. I am doing my best to make sure that, like, we're in Memphis in time, because that thing, it just has that look.
I mean, at this rate, I should be coming up right as it rolls through or 5 minutes after. So if it gets bad, I'll be there to help at least. But I don't know. Corey was right. I can't. These headwinds are killing me. But I'm not doing too bad.
I just feel like we keep choosing the wrong side of the river.
Keep forgetting about the stupid disruption.
But no.
northeast Illinois to northwest Indiana through at least 0Z.
Stuck behind a truck going through the construction zone.
Keeping an eye on that Memphis one, but my eyes are still on the ones that were coming out of N Glassford.
Do you think
just got a tornado warning?
Yup.
Which one did? Pine Bluff South.
Thing's got a gnarly hook.
You keep saying that, but it's
No, you and gnarly hook.
it's got to go through the nudger first. I feel like, does it not?
I don't know. That cell we should definitely be able to get in front of. No doubt, because that's going to cross in near or east of Forest City.
The crazy thing is that one and the one to its south actually both look pretty good.
And this one near Memphis, they literally might all be about to just go nuts. There only needs to be a limit on how long construction zone can be, like, no more than 5 miles. Yeah, I got caught behind the semi going 60 through the construction zone, so rough go up here.
That's that like a is that like a 10-mile long one? I remember going through it, but I can't remember how long it was. It seemed like it took forever at least.
It was at least 10 miles. They might have been.
Hey guys,
I swear it's like 20.
It's back to not working again.
maybe could have just plugged it in.
I think it's the iPad Pros that work better with this kind of setup.
What is this? Is it a regular iPad?
Yeah, it's an iPad Pro. It's not big enough. iPad Pros are basically mini computers.
You know what? This is starting to look more and more like the Rufus model.
Yeah, you got that right. That cell southwest of Memphis has just got a look to it.
But guys, look at these. We got this cell.
Yeah, I know. That's it'd be such a difficult one.
We got this cell. We got this cell. We got this cell down here. We got this cell right here. We got this cell here. We got this cell right there. We got the one right behind that. We got this cell right here. This is starting to look more and more like a very bad situation right now. Very, very bad. This cell is going to head right for the Memphis Metro. Very close. Very, 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 very close. It's going through a nudger right now. And then after that, it's got clear. I mean, actually, there might be a couple more showers right behind it, but I don't know what that's going to do. But this is just starting to get that look to it. We come right toward Memphis, pretty much. This cell looks very good. That's going to continue to head off to the northeast. There's one right behind that. That'll continue to head off to the northeast. We got this cell back behind that. That'll continue to head off to the northeast. And let alone, we got tornado warned supercells out here going to head off to the northeast. Memphis Metro, I would go ahead and tell them to take shelter right now ahead of time. Call them, get at least the word out that something's coming, because this storm, you know, it does have a little bit of a mezzo right there, so, you know, that comes towards Memphis. There's that. But, I mean, we still got these cells back behind us, too, that are coming up. As long as these cells stay ahead of this line right here, then they're gonna be able to maintain themselves for quite some time. And if you look at that line and look at the orientation of these cells, they're in free space here. They got nothing to interfere with them except for each other.
Storm looking to its south.
Here's the problem I'm seeing. The storms out east here have no surface vorticity. The storms out in Arkansas have all the surface vorticity in the world, and I think that's
just reported tornado on the ground on the DeWitt storm.
Yep, that was the one, man. I knew that 2 hours ago when I was telling you guys, dang, that storm coming out of Arkansas, that's going to storm out of Louisiana is the one. It's easy to say it. It's not easy to act on it. Oh, I know. As soon as I seen that fire over there by itself, I said, yep, that's the one. And unfortunately, we were in a stupid spot.
Seahorse spot.
Another thing too, though, is the temperature has been knocked down a little bit too, so see if the dew spreads to be a little bit better now. The stuff to the east.
Oh wow.
That's the DeWitt zone.
Kind of, I think they set the stage.
That's
for
a
the
beautiful
big
tornado.
show.
Son of a gun.
Beautiful tornado.
Yep, I'm watching a beautiful tornado on Daniel Shaw's stream right now.
Yep, same here.
Good work by Daniel. Phenomenal work. That is a beautiful tornado.
Is it big or just two?
Just your basic, like, kind of thin tube.
Yeah, it's cold.
You're not big enough to be a cone.
No?
Might as well call it a wedge DL.
Okay, never mind then.
Just playing, I love you.
Well, I gotta decide which one I actually want to go for.
The one down there looks awesome, but I'm kind of tempted to go after the cotton plant one and all the ones that are starting to come out and kind of pick them off little by little.
That's kind of what my thought was.
I'm trying to figure out where to go because I'm not going to be able to beat these to 40. At least the DeWitt, Stoll, and North, they're all going to beat me before I can get to where they're going to cross on 40. So I'm trying to think of a better place to get them.
I'm confused. What do you mean you won't be able to beat them to 40? Are you talking about the DeWitt one or are you talking about the ones to the north?
DeWitt, the one directly behind that, and obviously the ones north of 40 already, or at least close to 40. I don't know where. I remember seeing the cotton plant one you guys are talking about, but I can't remember if cotton plant is north or south of 40. I'm kind of getting confused, but whichever ones, I won't be able to get these on 40. I need to find a road option north of there to pick these storms off. Tornado warn now.
Yeah, this will blast out 40. Should make that just in time. That you have a little time to spare.
Those are all
South
tornado
Dakota
warned.
plant just got tornado warned as well.
All four are tornado warned from what I can see.
All four storms in eastern Arkansas are actively tornado warned.
We could go this. Could we? You wait. If you wanted to go that, if you wanted to go for these, we could. There's a road right here that goes all the way across.
What is that?
Road 140. It goes to Lepanto or Lepanto. That's it right there. If you want to do those, if you want to wait, if you want to see if the Memphis storm does it, that's fine. If you want to get these down here, that's fine. But I'm saying if you want to pick these off one by one, we do have a road option.
What's the town you said is on that road? I'm just gonna set it here. Just so
Well, it's Lepanto, Lepanto. See, we still got a couple of miles to the side. Because I mean, Connor's at that exit right now.
Jordan, or you headed west?
I think I might get off in 6 miles and just play on that east-west road and pick these off as they go.
Thinking about that, they just upgraded to what the PDS.
are getting big. Just as he had it, somebody's walking and like pulled up right in front of his camera shot. I don't know what's going on. If it's on the ground still, it's not fully condensed at this point. Yeah, it's just jumping around, isn't it? Watching
Does he stream everything on YouTube this year now?
Who? No.
I mean, so far it seems like he has. I'm curious because that's not usually his style. This one went tornado warned up here too. Storm west of Harrisburg is now tornado warned.
Yeah, right next to us.
Literally right up to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go west on 14 because that's gonna cross 14. I'm just gonna start picking these off up here and just because if I try to play this catching them game, I tend to lose. But if I can sit in a good spot and get them one after another, then I think that's the best bet for us at least. I'm sure you guys are probably gonna continue south.
Nope, I am with you. I'm gonna pick them off one by one.
Copy. Are you doing 14 as well?
I believe I'm already past 14. If I'm not, let's see what sign this is. I'm getting off at exit 36, 181. I think I'm already past 14. Oh no, 14's down here further.
What?
I just got off 14.
Copy that.
14's right here.
Yeah, if you pass the exit 36, then I show 14 exit being in 3 miles from where I'm at. And we are out of the construction.
Get off and start heading west at exit 36.
So that's I think that's personally our best bet.
I agree. Start picking off tornado warnings, guys. Gotta have that camera ready.
This route does go due west, so if you want that option too, this will take you straight west.
Yeah, I see what he's talking about down there. We could always hit this and then drop south.
Right.
Connor said he'd suck 14, so I just feel better having at least one other person. I don't know if any of these are going to be rain wrapped or not.
And they just tornado warned us out too. 14 might be a better option, deal. This thing is gravel, dirt, like roof.
Yeah, I'm going to get off 14 here. I think you maybe have time to come back north if you want to work on pavement.
No, I mean, I don't mind it. This is just, what the hell? I did not expect this. It's like not even really a road.
Fair enough. I guess if you're down there first, just let me know what you see. I don't want to get too aggressive on something. I don't know how rain wrapped these are going to be. It seems like people are getting pretty clear visuals of these tornadoes.
No, they should very much be LP.
The cells towards Jackson, Tennessee are not looking as hot as they were like 30 minutes
I'm just headed over towards the Memphis one, then maybe even long-term Arkansas.
All right, here we go, guys. We're about to go west on 14 to get in position here.
Somebody just reported cone tornado wrapped in rain, likely because they reported it from the west side of the hook on this northern storm, just FYI.
Yeah, it's clearly got a tight couple that's down.
Copy that. This northern storm. Okay, are we going to catch that?
We
What
could.
radar are you using, Connor? Is it Little Rock still?
I can see that from the Memphis radar.
We got a blast west. It's going to cross before, but we might be able to get a visual.
Copy, thank you, Garrett.
We just got to make sure that we don't run in front of something else that's also got a tornado down.
I know, but that's just saying that's our best bet right now.
Well, I know, but then we also got 5 more storms after that coming up.
Let's go, Chad. We need to feel your energy too. You can feel ours a little bit. We need to feel yours. We got bad voodoo, whatever. We gotta let the bad voodoo go. Can't hang on to that anymore. Making me stressed.
There's our
We're
next
about to get a little nudge by that shower just to its southwest.
This right here is going to go straight for like Mark's tree.
That's why I would.
Or Lepanto.
That's
also.
why I was telling you to go down one of these roads, because then we can go down the march, go down to that west. This option right here.
I want to make sure we have an easterly escape route. These tornadoes are not moving slow.
Oh, we do have. We do. Apparently, we got several of these that go in here. They go like this too. It's like tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
We're really trying, folks. Really
I'm actually
trying.
not even sure if I can catch this northern storm.
Oh, if you can't catch it, then we can't.
Well, he's 9 miles to our south. He's not on this exit. We've got a better chance than he does. I don't know if we're going to get this first one, but I know the next 4 are money.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Stay a little bit over here. Just 'cause
It's moving more east, I probably can, but I feel like it's moving more north.
Us being on this 14 route, we hope that this gives us an opportunity here.
The problem with this one is it's moving like north. I like to get on 555, but I don't think I can make it in time. I'm gonna try.
I think it's making that. Yeah, it's going to be coming close to true.
Say 14 does not go all the way across to 555. So we're aware. Okay.
okay.
So at a Lepanto, we're gonna have to take a road. If you want to, if this is want to do this, technically we are gonna have to do this and do this
24 minutes from Truman.
Okay.
right here. If you want to get it up there. All right.
I got it.
So gonna be more so like Caraway is where we're gonna have to get that. It's Caraway up there. Because this is gonna this 14 takes us to Mark Tree.
I'm 37, but it says I should go north and then go back down to 555. So I won't be doing that. But apparently there's some sort of road hole up here.
Yep, there's a road for white private vehicle that's causing all of it. If I get on 555, it looks like I'm not gonna quite make it. Then I'll probably just drop. Or the Truman, so I'll probably drop the Wedge. Looks like I'm not gonna make it.
You're right. Caraway.
Lake City in the GPS right now.
Do you think we'd be able to at least see it from Lepanto? Because I don't
This
know
is
if we
a
want to take
PDS
ourselves.
warning as well. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Oh, it just went PDS. We're
observed.
We're trying to get to Lepanto and go north to Caraway. We're trying to think if we can make it to Caraway here.
We should be able to make it to Caraway.
Looks like it's trying to cycle.
Yeah, we're 22 minutes, but then we'll get like this
so I
and
would
go.
just book it as quickly as you can. I'm heading up towards Lepanto roughly as well.
Yeah, I got 7 miles till I turn north, and then it should kind of cross that road. I'm hoping it'll cross in between Lepanto and Caraway if it's on the ground. I don't want it to go through either of these towns. Heart's racing now.
I think ideally north of Riverdale, yeah, closer to Caraway.
Is that a power flash up there? Or is that lightning?
I don't think that's a power flash. I think that's all.
Not this. I saw it further
Tweaking a
up.
little bit on the latest scan.
I think it's getting a little nudger influence, but that's, I think it might cycle. There's not really much stopping it.
I say I'm on the wrong radar, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that looks way better than
I was gonna say this thing. As soon as whatever that is in front of it, there's really nothing except for this showers that's coming up. That's still a decent bit to its south, but whatever's coming to West Memphis. Also, oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, did the Memphis storm go tornado warning? But it's just empty.
Wait, did you guys take 14?
Yes, sir.
Or it must have been a different, I don't know, that's weird. I am at the intersection of 14, or just about to be.
Yeah, we were behind you guys, so we took the 14 route, and we're gonna go, like I said, to Lepanto, and then our plan is to head north to Caraway. We're only a few miles from Lepanto now.
Yeah, we're 5 miles from Lepanto, and then we're gonna go
I
north.
wonder if there was another 14 further south. I'm about to get on 14. This might be you guys coming.
Yep, Brandon is in front of us.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, my plan is to go west another 4.5 miles and then north on 135.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Oh! What?
I don't know.
What, the fact that we're never first on anything?
I'd like to see this thing cycle a little bit better. It looks broad.
So you know, I booked Forest City.
Yeah, I might do that as well.
No, that's one of the southern cells. You can see it.
That's the next tornado warning in the line. That's what that is.
Could be a bad time to book there, but we'll see.
You can see the next cell in the line.
Biscuits.
You can see the next cell in the line just to our south, Brandon.
There it is. That cell is also tornado warned.
Yeah, they both look good. I'd like to see this one, the dang thing, the precip. I'd like to see it get away from that precip that's getting into its inflow. I think we'll be able to get there in time, though.
This supercell looks like one of the classic, you know what?
Are you guys on the supercells northwest of Memphis?
There we are.
Firm, yes.
Yeah, the one south of Jonesboro.
Yeah, those look really good. Hey Jordan, are you still on this thing? Yeah, it's shocking CGs all of a sudden. I think it's getting angry and it's really starting to hook up. I just got to
Seeing
Anderson.
lightning increase in ours as well. Guys.
North in a mile, DL.
enough to produce a strong one.
The one that we're closing in on?
No, the one
Yeah,
down.
Truman.
Oh, saying the one near Wayne is starting to gain traction too.
That this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got to make sure.
Truman one, if it gets a solid RFD surge, that inflow is roaring on radar.
Both in good spots with this.
I got to go through town, unfortunately. This is Lepanto. Lepanto may be in the line of fire with one of these storms. I hope that stuff passes to its east.
Saying Lepanto.
But I think this next cell may, if anything's going to do it, it could be this next cell.
This tune cell, it might be about to do it.
Okay, we need to go. We need to go.
Do you have a visual of the base on that thing? I keep
He's not asking us.
getting pieces of it, but it's a very structured supercell, and it's just like it's getting barraged from CGs right now. I gotta tell you, dude, north of it on the interstate, I'm like blasting west, so whether I should turn around and go back up with that or keep blasting west.
Why does everyone's truck sound like that? It's gonna be off this way, guys.
Holy crap, guys! This is starting to get your heart pumping here.
Need a piece of gum. Can I roll your window up?
Yeah.
Do you need it down?
No. You're good.
This is gonna cross in between Lake City and Caraway, I think.
This is going to be really interesting because this is so close right here. This is so close. Literally, there's some guy in the middle. There's some spotter dot guy right between the rotation here on this side.
And the chases are here.
I don't know who this guy is, but I mean, on my radar, I see just a green dot. It's literally right in between the green and the red on this northern cell.
Trying to close on this thing. We've been like far away from the structure of these storms all day. I want to get close up on something.
The one that might...
Much beelining for Lake City.
crewman. That's what's killing me here.
Man, we lost him.
You're not used to that by now?
No, I am. He was just right there. Now it's like,
Well, there's like 4 cars in between us and town. He's probably a mile ahead of us at
You can
least.
tell this thing just looks like it's about to wrap up and produce a monster.
I got a visual of the base, low wall cloud.
How is he on it already?
no, he's not. He's down here. He can see it from the south side.
Okay.
Wow, yeah, that's a low wall cloud. I see it.
Yeah, that means we should be about to see it here in a
Like
minute.
Garrett, when you guys come around this curve and it goes to the left a little bit, before it goes right again, you'll be able to see that wall cloud. It looks almost ground scraping from where I'm at.
Okay, copy that.
I think this guy behind me is a chaser too. Like, I'm sorry, I will roll on these curves if I go too fast.
Back there. There it is.
Alright, I'm on the roof. Roof's not really going to be able to see it. We're going to have to get closer.
About to drop.
It is about to drop. I see it.
There we go.
Yep, it looks like it's down right there.
Could be a tornado on the ground, guys. In there. I think it's down on the front.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Just right next to where he's. You know what I'm saying.
And that is on the ground. That is huge, guys. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It might just be a really low wall cloud. Or is it on the back side, maybe?
This is place. Not running radar though.
Wait, did you hear him?
No.
Can you say that again? Didn't copy.
Tom coming your way, not running radar.
Thank you. Oh, he's pulled off watching this thing. Okay, I think I see where it would drop if it's not already on the ground. I don't know, Connor, from your vantage point, is it on the ground, you think?
Not down yet, not down yet.
Okay. We need to be careful with this thing, guys.
It's observed. Law enforcement just observed.
That might have been that cop right there. I'm trying to figure out would it be towards the right or a little bit more
Yeah,
back
it
to the
looks like
left.
it'd be down. I don't know where though.
See, there's 2 areas.
You can. This is not worth your time. Where's this thing at? It's a tight couplet.
got to be that on the back.
Turn west on 135 DL.
I personally think it's going to cross in between this and Lake City. Well, actually, let me check on velocity again.
Yeah,
Must be rain wrapped.
It could be.
huh?
I'm just gonna book it over to Lake City and assess once I get there. Leave me in position in case it does end up there.
And that's going right for Lake City. Right.
That looks like it's going right for Lake City.
We're 15 minutes from Lake City. I don't know if we're going to beat it there. But, man, I really hope that thing doesn't hit Lake City.
It's wrapping up. It must be starting to put a debris
I don't
ball.
know if this school is a shelter or what, but everybody's at this elementary school right now.
Well, it should be east of this tornado, so that's good.
This thing's wrapping up like a son of a gun. This thing, like especially on the radar, it's starting to get that look to it, like on that hook side.
No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, I should be able to see it.
I feel like I have a clear view of the entire base. I'm not seeing anything completely like consolidated right now. Maybe it's like you got a little vortices coming down or something. Someone's closer, but I do not see it down. It's probably real close though.
I see a giant wall cloud, but not much else.
Wall cloud's rotating like crazy.
Yeah, I got a cop coming.
No debris signature yet.
Velocity coming a little good. It's just looking downright gnarly though.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Ooh, it might be uncondensed.
They're watching the news. They're watching the weather right there. Guys, oh my gosh, look at that down there.
Could be down somewhere in the middle. It's hard, really hard to see.
And that's the best look that we got, is right there. It's gonna be right in there. Yep, right there.
Yeah, it might be in the rain. It's got to be in the rain. It's got to be in the rain on the left side.
You think that's it back there, way back there on the bottom?
Because it's not down anywhere else. Based on what everyone's saying, I feel like it's down.
This law enforcement has confirmed it.
The camera looks like it's down, but it's not condensed.
No, but
That's the vibe I'm getting, down but not condensed.
hey, Brandon, this might be a stupid question, but is it more on the right side of where it's lower or towards I would assume to the left, right?
Now, it would be further to the left, but we can't see it from here.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I was just like, I'm looking at both because I'm like, I just don't see it condensed, but I guess it doesn't have to be condensed for it to be in ground circulation.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a fully condensed tube or anything.
Looking at gnarly base, chat. Got 2.1 miles here until we can turn toward it. They just PDS this. Large, extremely dangerous tornado. Near Greenfield or Truman, moving northeast at 45.
Copy. Well, we will be ahead of it. We've got time up here. We positioned ourselves well ahead of it, so we're doing good.
Nice lightning. I just do not see it. It's back on the left, right next to the antenna. Unfortunately, I can't move that for your guys' viewing experience, but real quick though, while we have a second.
They should extend this tornado warning.
I am 1 mile from moving west out of Black Oak. I may stop briefly to wipe off my camera on the roof.
Look at the whole structure on this storm, guys. It's big time. I wish I could zoom in on this roof camera, I really do. Right now usually happens. That can be tilted up a little bit more.
Wow. Say that's gotta be it right there.
Not running radar. I think he's just watching.
Another cop. This lightning is intense, chat. And looking back there. Do we see anything? Do we see anything right there?
It's going to be on the left. That's got to be where it's going to be.
Cone tornado on the ground. Cone tornado coming down.
It's behind the trees. I can't see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's down. I see it. Yep, can confirm. Cone down, cone down.
Yep, we're rapidly growing, rapidly.
Yeah, maybe multiple vortices from my point of view. It's perfectly behind that antenna. Are you kidding me?
Wow, very, very powerful tornado.
I got a cop in front of me now. Yeah, that thing's growing. You can see it back there.
Cannot see it from my vantage point.
We need to go.
Okay, I got tornado sirens here. That's good.
Powerful, rapidly, a big power flash, thing to stop pipe. Yeah, holy shit.
Coming down there.
Violent.
Nice lightning.
You're good my way. If we see a spot that we need to stop, we can, and if we have a clear visual, we need to stop.
There, I got a road right up here. Okay, yeah.
There it is, Chad. Look at that, back there.
This is not good. It's headed right for Lake City.
Does it look like it's heading for Black Oak? I'm in trees right now, but it looks like it's heading straight for Lake City the way I'm seeing it.
I want to make sure
we got it right here. It's coming right for Black Oak. It looks like.
Man, this thing could
Copy,
get
I
so
made
big
double
if this
back.
whole
I
thing
cannot-
plants.
I don't have a visual due to the trees.
Man, this thing could be massive.
Alright, I'm gonna double back. 100% sure it looks like it's headed for Black Oak.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you did.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm trying to get a visual on it, see if I can see any right to left.
It's violent.
Oh, guys, this could be so bad.
I'm recording.
I know. I might go to the edge of the road rather than sitting in the middle. Hold on. Just literally 5 seconds. It's fine. That thing might be coming right here.
Well, here.
I just want to get that line up because there's houses over here.
There's houses right here. I know.
Horizontal. I see a little bit of right to left. A little bit of right to left. Oh my God. Man, these trucks are driving right into it. Okay, we need to make sure we can run east. Garrett, our east options are pretty slow, so we got to be careful with this.
Okay. Whatever you want. What do you think?
I mean, we can give it another couple minutes, but then we got to make sure we're out of its way. I think it's going right to. I think it's going to cross to our west a little bit.
Do we need to follow it?
I'm going to let it go through there first. If it power flash, I think. Man, this thing looks violent. Holy crap. There's a
Strong tornado. Look at the freaking vortex. The horizontal vortex.
Stay the fuck away from this thing, guys.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. If I think it's coming anywhere near me, I'm running.
Don't stay the hell away from this thing.
Guys, this thing is freaking strong. Dear God in heaven, please do not hit these people. It's going to go close, but I think it's going to cross. I think it's going to cross to our west. Okay, thank you, please. Horizontal vortices. Horizontal vortice. Garrett, look at this thing.
Look at how it's just bringing it all in.
I know.
This thing's insane.
Do we need to go west a little bit?
I don't.
Just a touch.
No. Why, to get closer to it?
Just a little bit better. Yeah. Oh no, we're fine.
No, I get. If Connor's yelling at me to stay away, I
Wow,
believe
look at
him.
that thing. Look at how it's getting bigger.
If anything, I might want to run east in case this thing turns right.
It's getting larger. It's headed pretty close to my location.
I'd bail east if I were you. Horizontal, huge horizontal vortex.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Holy crap. Wait, hold on. Can you hear the roar of this thing?
Oh my
Dude, you can hear the
gosh,
roar. You can hear the roar from here.
Guys.
Guys, we can hear the roar from here. Horizontal.
God, this thing is strong. Do you see the horizontal vortices?
Yeah, I see it.
Inflow's ripping into this thing.
Power flashes.
Yeah. Careful with lightning, Garrett. We got a lot of CGs. You might want to get in the car. God, please don't hit Lake City. Please don't hit Lake City. Power flashes again. Oh my God. You can hear it roaring. You can hear it roaring. Yes, tornado emergency. Oh my God, please. If you or anybody is in Lake City, you literally have like a minute to take shelter if you haven't already. I hope to God you are. Power flash again. Man, I hope I don't see debris. I hope to God I don't see debris. Look at that thing. It's violent. Huh? Yeah, keep going that way. Go that way. That was somebody that evacuated, thank God.
Can we go a little bit that way?
Yeah,
just a little bit?
Let's go a little bit.
Can we go a little bit that way?
Take a pause on that just for a second. We're losing signal a little bit. Dude, that's like, I mean, that's like right there.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't really know how much further you want to go. It's
just keep on, just trust me.
the main.
It's gonna cross right here. See, we got a good 3 miles on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Monster tornado, guys. Look at this thing. It is right here. It is right here. It wants to get wrapped in rain too. Shoot. Brandon, are you okay wherever you are?
Yes, tornado cross about 100 yards in front of me. I am good. I am good.
Okay, so across the road.
Connor Mania, I don't know, said he hit a house.
Okay, does anybody see anything hit? Do we need to stop and help? Okay, it's in there, guys, still. It's getting rain wrapped, though. Tornado is getting rain wrapped.
Yep, it's right there.
I don't have radio.
So you don't have to go much further if you don't want to.
Again, I repeat my...
There it is right there. It's coning. Look in the middle.
Yep.
There it is right there.
It's literally right there. I
Yeah,
may
look here. Listen to the winds.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get caught by this RFD.
Okay. What do you propose we do?
Well, I'm trying to
Go back, turn around. It's gonna looks like it's gonna miss Black Oak to the north, and it's gonna hit Monette.
Okay.
Monette, so next town in line.
This thing is completely rain wrapped now. I just lost. Okay, I may follow him in a second.
That Brandon?
Yeah. It is right there in the rain. Literally right in there. Completely rain wrapped now. That might be the edge of it in there. Very hard to tell. Okay.
It's headed towards Monette, Arkansas, folks. If you guys know anyone in Monette, please take shelter. This thing is heading right for Monette.
Tornado's back there. Okay, the other thing I was concerned about was storms to the south.
We still got... I'm not even worried about it right now.
Well, the only thing I'm worried about is running across the circulation and making rain wrap. That's all.
We're several miles from the southern cells.
Okay, alright, that's all I wanted to know.
We're 25 miles from the circulation from the southern cell.
My radio's not working. I can't even key up. Yeah, I can't key up. I have no communications.
Say, please, guys, Monette. Moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
Oh, I hope to God that guy didn't go north. When I told him to go that way, I meant due east.
Oh, no.
Tornado's in there. As far as I know, it is still on the ground. I don't see why it would have lifted. No reason it would have lifted. This guy's blocking the road up here.
Stuck here with a flat. Obviously, there's a lot more bigger issues, but I just want to let you know that I'm exactly on my radar mega location with the flat. It's rainy and yeah.
Okay, are you good where you are? Like, do you have anything else heading towards you? Because this thing looks like it's going right for Monette, but I'm happy to come get you afterwards.
No, bro, keep your chase going.
Okay, I want to make absolutely sure. Maybe I'm being dumb. Okay, here, just hear me out.
That's right.
Is it doing a handoff? Because that looks like it's reaching down right there. There's another circulation right on my window.
Oh my gosh. Maybe it's...
I think it may have done a little handoff because the circulation is directly to my west right now. I'm pretty sure. Or there might be a secondary one.
Right there.
Yeah, it's dropping right there. It's dropping on the ground right now.
Yeah, we got another tornado on the ground.
Pull off over here because I don't know where this is going to cross yet. Since it dropped to the south. It's trying to, right? That is the circulation, no? That would make the most sense.
I don't know what to think right now. I can't load radar.
Yeah, we can't load anything.
Radar has the circulation up here, but that doesn't mean that it's backtracking because it's close.
Well, if it's right there, I'm wondering, do we need to turn around? if this thing is producing this violently.
No, Brandon has the cone. It's in front of us.
Okay. I got cars behind me.
Yeah, it's west of Manette. It's up there.
Okay. I could have swore that was reaching down though. That looked like there was a funnel. I saw rotation. 100% I saw rotation.
Let's just be careful, but it's
what I'm
west
doing.
of Monette, so
This is the real deal, guys. I don't know if we even have you. We should, but not 100%.
the main circulation is it's there. Maybe Central Manette is in the clear, but Macy is now in.
I think I saw a power flash up ahead.
Yeah, it's up in front of us. You have to power flash again.
Okay. I'm just keeping my eye to the west in case that decides to spin up, because if we shoot all the way there and for some reason it decides to put a second tornado down, we're screwed.
See all the wind, see how they're being carried in.
Wow.
Brandon has it, so it's in front of us.
I know. I'm just worried about anything over here. That's all. This RFD is strong. People are turning around up here.
It's in front of us. There's a CC drop right over Manette.
Oh my god. Are we positive that this isn't anything right? I know, but
that could eventually become something down the road, but it's weird.
we got debris already. Power lines down, power lines. This is where it crossed. I got power lines down up here. I don't know if I can get all the way to Manette. Yeah, lines down. Tornado damage right here. I don't think I can get through. I can't get through. It's like perfectly blocking. Try to like stay out of any officer's way.
Yeah, you can go south on this road right here. You can go in here. You can get around that.
Oh, CR 506.
Yeah, I was gonna say just do that.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to do because I got a cop behind me.
And he's probably gonna block the road off.
Yeah, I know. I need to try and get the other side. Stick. Oh, no, he's not.
What's everybody doing?
I wasn't able to quite get up on it. Do you have damage in Manette? I'm trying to get in there right now.
I was east of it. I did not see any damage. I saw some small structures like barns. If you see any damage in town, let me know, but it passed west and north from what I saw. West and north of town.
Sorry.
Copy that. Do you still have a visual on it?
That was probably the power flash we saw. I don't even know if that's where the tornado crossed. I think that was just RFD damage.
It is north, well north. It's heading towards the town of Leachville right now. Headed towards Leachville. I'd recommend getting as far east as you can. Try and get to I-55 and blast north.
You see that rotation right there, though? I got that. Looks like it's gonna drop.
Well,
We may have a cone funnel trying to form. It's trying to, like on the back side of this. It's weird. It's been doing this whole time.
Vince, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it.
Tornado is roping out. I repeat, tornado is a very narrow rope right now. Tornado is roping out.
Could be handing off right here.
Could be handing off to what we're looking at, but the cell to the south is also starting to pick up.
So I want to get some of that and check. But we could also just drop.
Brandon said it passed the north and west of town.
Okay. So we don't need to check? He said he thought he saw barns, so I was just going to run up here and look. It wouldn't make sense, but it's just it looks like it keeps trying to reach down, so I'm like confused. Because if that does something, it's going to go right over my net again. But yeah, we can get in position for the wind to the south if we like. I just figured I probably should check.
Connor, how you doing?
He said he's got a flat. He's stopped.
It almost looks like the southern cell wants. Yeah, I agree. It almost looks like the southern cell is taking over.
Okay. So we need to get east for that?
Yes.
Okay, alright. I think I have a plan.
Brandon, it almost looks like that southern cell is starting to take over, in my opinion.
What? I don't want to go to Kansas with that.
Yeah, it looks like it might. Connor, are you okay? I know you said a flat. Just want to make sure everything's good.
Literally.
From my perspective, there may be a stovepipe down up there. I can't confirm. If it is, it's weak.
I'm trying to get east right now. I had to go on a back road to get through Manette. From what I'm seeing, no damage thus far, but I'm on the south side of town.
Here.
Yeah, it crossed the highway and it passed northwest of town.
Oh God.
I can't. There's a debris signature still coming towards Leachville, so I'm assuming it's still down. But at the same time, that could be lofted debris from down below.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm in the clear area right now. I'm not seeing anything on the ground.
Hey, we're gonna see if we can potentially catch back up with this storm, but I think in all honesty we're gonna drop south.
We're gonna have to drop south. We're gonna have to go east.
Those people are okay.
Looks like a CC drop near Truman. Can't tell though.
Okay. Looks like I may have blown part of this roof off, but
Changing this tire or what right now?
Observe tag for Truman. The tornado has been spotted near Truman.
right now. That'd be coming up here, no?
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be coming right for us. We would have to get. We're gonna have to get east.
I'm blasting east right now. I'm going to continue eastbound all the way to I-55.
Okay, I am 20 minutes from Dell right now. I'm hoping I have enough time to get east before this thing crosses. Otherwise, I may have to bail back west. Just get out of the way.
Brand says he can't see anything, but on that northern cell, but that debris signature looks like otherwise.
power's out here, which makes sense. But looks like the majority of town was spared. I mean, I don't know about the west and north part, of, like outside of town, but town itself looks to be okay. I'm assuming Lake City was fine because Brandon went east.
Every tornado I see from this cell south is observed.
We're gonna lose daylight too.
Every cell is producing.
These are gonna become nighttime tornadoes. We gotta be really, really careful.
Do they just go PDS on us again, or they go tornado emergency?
They went PDS. They took the tornado emergency away, put PDS on.
Copy. I think I'm going to drop south on 77 out of Manila here. Well, honestly, it'll probably pass just west of town.
Unfortunately, that looks like that one's coming right for Caraway.
Yeah, I may just continue east to the I-55 corridor and make a decision that way. Actually, you know what? I've got a second to breathe. I'm going to go flip around and top off my gas tank.
Literally every cell from this cell south is observed.
Okay, wait a minute.
Copy that.
So this is...
That's going right for...
Got any other updates on Connor? I know he was, I think he said he was disabled. I just want to make sure he's okay. Everything's good.
He said he was fine. He's got a flat tire. I think he's done chasing for the day. I offered to go get him, but he said keep on chasing. I just want to make sure he wasn't in the path of anything.
Copy that.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to get this freaking... put this spare on, but it's so windy and rainy.
Say, we offered to come help you. But I understand he wants to keep chasing again, but I kind of feel bad leaving a man behind.
I mean, so do I, but he told me to keep chasing, so... I just want to make sure we get north of this thing. What is this right behind us, too?
What do you mean?
Is that anything? Or is that just the space in between storms?
I think that's the space between stuff.
Okay.
Tornado warning till 8. I think that's the new PDS warning.
Oh, it's gonna get so much worse when we lose light.
Okay, well, I got stuff on here.
Are you in Manila right now? Let's say I just start sending everything in that you got.
What's that?
Yeah, story pulled out, we transferred up.
It's a lot easier on my iPad, but I can't transfer my stuff from here to here.
I'm topping off the gas tank right now. I'm trying to figure out where the hell my phone went.
Are you in Manila right now?
Yeah, I have this mobile here on the north side of the highway.
I'm wondering if we should do that.
What?
Top off on gas. I mean, we got another 200 miles before we're empty, but I don't know how much more chasing we really have.
Just because it gets dark doesn't mean that we have to. You know?
Well, I'm definitely...
These are all producing right now.
No,
Every single one of them.
I understand that, but I'm definitely going to be more reserved with violent wedge tornadoes at night. I ain't going to get that close.
No, I get it. I'm just saying. You know?
Yeah. Alright guys, we are repositioning east on Arkansas State Highway 18. Gonna at least get to Manila. I personally think this next tornado, if it's down, it's gonna cross in between Manila and Dell. I have Dell in my GPS. We are 14 minutes away. I'm debating getting gas just for safety's sake. We're probably fine though.
it didn't ask me just a second.
What?
It didn't ask me for an email.
You haven't gotten to that part yet. You have such a good memory, except when it comes to that one thing.
I mean, not gonna lie, I almost lost it.
Why?
Because just seeing something like that and thinking about people,
Oh, yeah.
I was this close to losing it.
People aren't out of the woods yet. I mean, it seems like people are weather aware. I sure hope they are. You said you just drove by somebody who was watching the TV.
We did. We did. They were in their little shed outside.
You're gonna get out of Prescott at all?
Yes, we will.
Oh wait, this is part of the next storm coming up, isn't it? Shoot, I don't like that.
Although the fact of the matter that it's all being all bubbly, jumbly together,
Yeah.
may help to not do anything, may help to weaken it, but I mean, that's coming right for Caraway. That rotation is right next to Caraway.
Well, if we made a beeline for Caraway right now, we would drive directly into it.
And yeah.
So I'd rather let it cross and then run in. You're playing off the road here.
How are you guys doing in chat? How you guys doing? PDS tornado coming towards Forest City.
They're still coming south of 40?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Alright guys, I'm now headed east out of town.
PDS warning for Forest City. Large destructive tornado coming towards Forest City.
There is likely a tornado on the ground somewhere back behind that range.
Copy that.
We just need to get east out ahead of it. We just gotta get east.
Where are you guys at?
I am just now coming into town. I have Del, Arkansas in my GPS. I'm just going to get east of this thing. After seeing what that last one looked like, I am not trying to get right up next to it.
Yeah, you should be okay. I'm continuing eastbound right now. Just cruising eastbound like all the way to I-55, which is I think that's what that is, but yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the second half of that. You're going to continue east and where?
Continuing east on this highway all the way to I-55.
Copy that.
Say that might be the best. It's going to come very close. It's actually going to come very close to Manila. Caraway to Manila is very close.
I personally think it might cross a little bit east of Manila. Unless,
yes. But then after that, it's going to come, it'll go, I mean,
right, no, I understand what you're saying. I hope that it goes east of Manila rather than into Manila. We're going through Manila right now. If you or anybody that you know is in Manila, you need to be taking shelter. You potentially have a violent tornado on the ground headed for you. I'm hoping it'll go to your east, but it could be near you. But yeah, we just got to get through this town and out.
I'm sure, Sharon, I'm sure our storm watcher, I'm sure he probably needed you guys because of privacy. He needed he needed a moment to himself.
Who, Connor?
No, Brandon.
Okay. Hey, just FYI, I know it's probably intentional, but somebody thinks in my chat said your stream is muted. I know you said that happened accidentally before. That was for Brandon, by the way.
completely forgot about it. I went into this button, grabbed something in the back seat, and I forgot that I hit the mute button, not the source button.
Teresa, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. And Joey, welcome to membership.
Teresa, welcome Joey. I don't like how strong these winds are getting. How far south of the road is that circulation?
It's in Caraway right now.
Okay. I hope it's not like in Caraway. Garrett said the circulation is going right near or right in Caraway right now.
It has weekend though.
Okay.
It is on a weakening trend.
That's good.
They know it's fine. It was wet. Oh yeah, but this one, Caraway now will probably pass just east of that mill, I believe is the town. So I'll go through Blytheville, if we're saying that right, and then go up north 55, see if it's looking like it'll cross I-55 somewhere.
Oh, so you're just waiting for it to cross 55. We're losing it.
On I-55 and it shouldn't. I'm out of its path now.
Copy that. I'm almost considering dropping south, when I get to 55, dropping south and intercepting these on the line, because now they're all getting so bumbly up here together, like it's going to be very hard to tell. The more discrete cells are the bottom two in this line.
I don't know if I want to be punching through.
There are these two. Because we're in this. See how those supercells turn into whatever? I know, Chad, what do you guys think? You guys think we should stay with these, or you guys think we should drop south?
So circulation is weakened, but oh my god. And these tires are terrible in water. KO3s are no better.
So guys, we're trying to watch to see if we're gonna go. I mean, this circulation is coming toward us right now. But I mean, we got another cell down to our south right in here. And we got another cell to our south down in here. And we got another cell to our south coming right up towards Forest City here. So we're trying to figure out which ones.
I'm coming into the town of Dell right now. I don't know how much further you are behind me. It doesn't appear that your location is updated.
That's
I can't. I'm already behind the storms. I don't think I really chase on this.
There's a
Connor, you don't think you can chase on the donut? I say you can. Just drop south and see what you can find.
I'm like cornered in by debris. Oh, well, there's another flat, but I got to get a shot.
Driver, try and stay in Forest City tonight. I think we're all probably going to go to Forest City tonight. We can make sure you get you a tire in the morning. Is it like a big hole in your full-size tire, or like what? You know what caused it? We can plug it. We can plug it at the hotel tonight.
Okay, I ran over some wood trying to get to a house down. And so it's probably that.
You know, it's probably got a big
bad water on the road. Bad on the road.
We'll make sure we get it plugged tonight at the hotel.
Anyone near Forest City is looking classic. We do not know anyone near Forest City right now. There's a cell heading right for Dryersburg. It's starting to develop.
Dryersburg or Dyersburg? Where's Dryersburg? Or are you saying Dyersburg? I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just asking.
It's Dyersburg.
Copy.
Serious, that's a little discreet little guy.
Oh, no, tornado warning. So that is insane. There's one right there, another one over here. Okay, we're starting to get a visual now.
I was gonna say,
This is what's got out of the rain. Our area of interest should be back there. On this storm anyway. We could also drop south these guys down here. Just have to wait and see. What we do when we hit I-55. So I can go faster once I get out of the rain. All this water on the road, I kept almost hydroplaning and spinning out.
we literally got tornado warnings all the way down.
Jeez. The line's catching these storms though, right? Yeah. Honestly, I have to say I'm kind of glad to hear that.
Yeah, we got tornado warnings all the way down to northern Louisiana.
Oh my goodness.
Forest City one's looking very bad. It's gonna pass it's gonna head right for Madison and Widener, but that one's looking very bad.
Good work out there, you guys.
That Forest City cell is looking very gnarly.
Okay, we're about to come up on Dell right now. Brandon, have you hit 55 yet?
No, I'm not even in that Blytheville town yet.
Derek, good to see you. Martin, good to see you. Thank you guys for tuning in. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. Probably gonna see, I'd be willing to bet at least one more tornado on stream tonight, if not multiple, so be sure to stick around.
See, I don't know if what I sent them was what they wanted, but I took complete.
What can I see what you shot? I'm just curious.
Okay. I'm just gonna check my email. Or their email. This email.
I don't know if they would have responded that quickly. I can shoot them a message on Twitter if you want.
I don't know. I sent everything I have. So I sent them this guy.
I just want to see generally what it looked like. I'm still figuring out the focus on that exactly. It was a tad bit blurry.
And then I sent them the sirens.
Sirens in the town of Dell right now.
Sent them that.
Okay, that could be used for YouTube short. That's got me. I'm glad you took some horizontal.
I took this.
That's good. Yeah, you got it better than this camera did.
See, I zoomed in on that.
Yeah, no, that's good work. That's a really good shot. I don't know why they wouldn't take that. Unless they're just getting that many submissions that they don't need anymore, but...
See that lady?
Yeah, my mom actually sent me a screenshot of it like that with the lightning. Well, I'm gonna make that the thumbnail probably.
Right there, what?
Power flash.
There's multiple.
Yeah, that thing was violent. I don't think we've ever seen a wedge that clear before.
And then it turns orange. The thing building's a nice way.
Yeah, I probably should have pulled up a little bit further.
Well, that's the other thing I see on the phone. And then I did that. I just continue to do.
Okay.
I think I sent them 4. I think that's the max I can do is 4.
Maybe they have that limit on the phone, but like you could send them 25 gigs worth of stuff, I think, if you really wanted to, but...
Should I send them this?
No, I did. You can if you want, if you don't think you did, but you said you sent them 4 things.
I thought so.
That's the 4th clip you sent me, so... I think you only took 4, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Good. Oh, lightning right in front of us. Alright, 9 miles till we hit I-55, and then we're going to decide what we're doing here, guys.
ATL, thank you so much for the super chats.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button, and we'd love if you consider subscribing if you enjoy live storm chasing. We did hit 77,000 subscribers too. Thank you guys so much for that. 77.1 actually.
That's a big boost. Baseball-sized hail on the cell near Forest City. No longer observed. That Forest City cell is something else. I think that's our best shot right now is that cell, the Forest City cell. Even though we're pretty far north.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a run at that Forest City cell on 40. I mean, I'm like 90% sure I can't make it, but and then I'm just going to head to Forest City.
I was gonna say that's where we were. I was about ready to say I think we're gonna make a run and try for that cell, but I was telling you.
I think he meant he's going to Forest City for the night.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I mean, maybe he meant the cell, but Brandon told him to stay in Forest City because I guess that's where they're all staying. I don't know if we can stay there, but. Double strike in front of us.
Just quickly went ahead and just got something together really quick, and I posted something up here.
Okay.
I just went when we first saw it like that.
I gotcha.
That's not the best shot that I had of that.
Probably good to not give away the best shot for free, but.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the Venmo. Can you send me a clip, like just one of those clips? Yeah, it'd be all four. Just one. You can airdrop it to me, probably. Okay. All right, guys, we're about to drop south. Stick with us here. We are not done. We are not even close to being done.
St. Brandon had a really good shot.
I just did it because I knew that road curved down. I didn't know if it was going to go up that road or not. And I was like, I don't want to sit right there and then have to backtrack up and then go east.
Which one do you want of those?
Maybe that third one.
Alright, so how are you guys doing, DL? Are you guys behind me a little ways? Where are you guys at? I'm coming through town right now. I'm like a mile or so from I-55. I'm debating on if I want to dive north or head north or go south.
I think we're leaning south. We like that Forest City cell. We are... Let me try and get an estimate for you. My phone is frozen, I'm sorry. I think... we're 5 miles from the interstate.
Copy. You're not too far behind me then. The only problem I'm having is...
we have no river crossing.
If we go south, we really need to book it south because we're not going to have it. We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. We lose our escape routes regardless of what we do. But at least if we go north, we keep the circulation.
I don't like that either.
Going, like we're continually working away from them. So that's my only concern with going south is that if there is any sort of tornadic circulation that will head right for us, we really don't have an escape route.
Yeah, you're exactly right on that. At the same time, there's no river crossings, so we don't necessarily have any shot at these again once they get by us.
Yeah, I'm on the honestly, and then crossing up near Dyersburg and then watching these storms as they cross near Dyersburg. Honestly, I feel like that might be better. I'd like to be aggressive, but I feel like for more of a safety sake, it might be better to go north, at least in my eyes, and then catch these as they go past further to the east.
Oh no, 100%. That's something that I'm glad you mentioned that because, yeah, that's definitely a tricky situation to go south. Whether you're going to be caught right on the interstate if something crosses or not, which we don't know. So, I mean, if we go east, north, and then east to Dyersburg, and we can kind of see how they're going to evolve once they cross the river. What's wrong?
I said Dyersburg.
Dyersburg. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I got it the second time. I think I'm going to go north. I'm going to go north up to 555 and go into western Tennessee. I just don't want to take a chance of it to the south. I mean, I am not faulting you guys. If you guys choose you want to go south, I don't think there's anything wrong with that decision. Just that's what I'm leaning towards right now. I'm going to go north up to 555 because I don't think we're too far from there right now.
You guys for sure staying in Forest tonight?
I'm gonna book it. If you're not doing anything, call. Well, I don't know if you are going to the same hotel, but see if they actually have power first. But that's my plan. That hotel I always stay at in Forest City is always good, comfortable.
The streamwise vorticity on this, we have ridiculous level wind shear.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about that. I am going north on 55 right now. I'm going to hit 555 across the river and take it from there. I just like the safety aspect from this a little bit better. I do like the southern storm, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be in a position where I'm pinched on the interstate and potentially screw myself,
I agree. That's a good point. I may factor that into my decision. We still got 2 miles till we hit the interstate, so.
Yeah, hopefully we're north of the construction zone by now. Where's the construction zone in Missouri? Oh no.
Construction is in Missouri. Actually, I'm not sure. I can't remember, honestly.
Well, we're gonna run into some heavy precip going north until we hit 555, but I mean, I'm gonna do this just to play it safe. I feel it's the safest option and keeps the many storms in play.
I don't know who all caught that tornado in Arkansas there, but great work, guys.
Thank you, sir. Sorry you couldn't make it over here west in time. That thing was insane.
Isn't over yet, Freddie. Day is not over yet. Appreciate it, though, buddy.
That cell down near Marktree is also gaining interest. My interest a little bit.
Hey, what do you think? Do you think we should go north, or you still want to dive south?
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on to some hope, but you guys probably know what it feels like to be in that situation right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's good. I'm glad you guys got it over there. That was just like, I mean, what a tornado.
I think we got multiple days ahead of us. No reason to look down now. We got all spring, got tomorrow, the next day, and today is not done yet.
Nope, it's not over yet. Brandon, that was one heck of a shot you had on that thing. That thing has to be one of the most violent tornadoes I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, it sucks that I've got no memory cards to record everything, so the only shots I got were on my live stream. I actually did get a video of it, but then as it started getting, like, closer, you know, crossing above me, I had to put my phone so I could back up.
That's crazy, backing up from a tornado like that.
I got all my 360 that I got mounted on the roof, as well as the dash cam. So I should have good footage if I actually go back and do something.
We got mildly blurry HD camera footage and clear phone footage, courtesy of Garrett, for saving the day, because our main camera would not fully get in focus.
Yeah, I might still have a play here. I'm going to drop south out of Dyersburg down whatever this highway is, or 51, and try to catch them on the other side of the river. So we'll see what happens.
Brandon and Connor had a wild ride. Yeah, I mean...
Guys, I might stay in Jonesboro. It's like literally 20 minutes away. It doesn't make sense to drive an hour and a half. I'm not chasing.
That actually might not be a bad idea.
I mean, for all I know, we'll end up there too, so at the very least we could try and help you out. I don't have a tire plug kit, but we could try to do something for you.
Yeah, I got a plug kit. We'll get you taken care of, Connor. No worries.
Okay, we've reached 55.
Go north.
Go north.
I agree. Well, because look, yeah, we can't. This thing is
We'll get you set up before tomorrow. I promise you, cheesecake.
This thing is 12 miles from 55. The middle cell I got my eye on.
Yeah.
Copy that.
This cell is 18 miles
I'm
from
just going to go up
55.
to Dyersburg and sit somewhere around the city itself, and then see what it's looking
Are
like.
37 miles from that
Oh
cell.
shoot, I should make sure my Starlink is still on the roof. If it did when I was that close to the tornado, I'm not complaining.
You were saying?
I'm saying we're 37 miles from that cell.
Yes.
Crossing the road. It's only 12 miles from crossing the road. I think it's not a bad. I think it's a bad call to go south.
Okay. Okay.
I know you can't hear me, but I'm just saying. That's...
No. I'm sorry. I just some dude from Newsmax just saw the video.
Who?
Some guy from Newsmax. I don't know. He just found me for it.
Whoa. mean that we can't do our thing with them.
No, that's what I like about them. It's not exclusive. We can sell stuff on our own too if we want.
Oh, I was gonna say.
That means that that particular station probably won't buy the video from them now because they just bought it direct from us. But usually they're not willing to work with you like that. We got a light show now, guys. A lot of lightning. All right.
No, you're good.
Boy, did you post something too? I was trying to find and retweet it. I just keep getting tagged in all this Omega stuff.
Is that the first? I think you already did.
No, I didn't.
The first, just the first thing that the first thing that the first clip I got of it, I just put it there.
Oh, I saw you. I saw you
Because
typing.
you said that not to give them that, so I did not. Right?
Well, it's not that you're giving anybody that. It's just when you put that up with no, watermark, people can just take it and repost it as their own thing. How's the cell over here looking? Like, are we gonna run across?
No, it's looking dead.
Looking dead.
All right, guys. So what we're doing is we're going north to the river crossing back where we came from, like a couple hours ago. Ironic, right? It's about 20 miles to our north. We got to get there. We got to head southeast on 155, hit Dyersburg and go south. And I say Dyersburg because it's got the R, we got the Y.
Yeah. It would make more sense for it to be called Dyersburg. We thought the name is Dyersburg. First real solid tornado of the year. I might be able to get that back on.
What happens to those?
Happened to what? I'd restart that. Probably glitching out.
Yeah, way zoomed in on something.
Say, is our Starlink still on? Because I can't. I'm having a hard time loading things.
Yes, it's still on because it's working.
Just trying to check our feed, make sure it's still up.
No, I was just checking chat.
No, this feed.
Oh, my God.
I mean, I know it was during the tornado, but I can't like load like a view count on it or anything. Okay, this gives me a little bit of time to catch up.
Hey, there is for him anyway, there's that. But I'm sure he made plenty of.
Right, if we were up there, like if we'd gone with him, then I totally would have gotten that one. But
I know, I'm just saying.
got a lot of lightning.
Look at that structure. Look at that structure coming.
We're probably about to get slabbed by this thing as it's meandering east.
Wow. This thing has incredible structure coming toward us. I'm sure you can see that right in the lightning.
What was that?
The structure of this coming toward us, you can see it in the lightning.
I hope so.
See if you guys can maybe see it better up on this.
What's wrong you guys talking about? Is that short? Common Crawford, Bill. What storm you got? Oh, is that the same storm you're on Corey as the Crawfordsville one? That's the one you guys are talking about.
We're talking about, it's just part of the line that's headed east towards Dyersburg, where we're shooting north right now, so it's not necessarily...
Oh, that circulation is about ready to come really close.
What's it
The tornado warning that we're in.
Are you serious? Awesome.
And we got Chuck blocking our view. Nice, thank you, Chuck. I really appreciate that.
It's because that's my fault. I was
Right, you're supposed to be somewhere, but are you just waiting for these cells across the river here on the east side? I'm on my way to Millington right now. I just had to fix my wiper. My wiper bar quit working after I did that 13 or whatever, so that one went in longer.
There's circulation back there, guys. We're running in front of one.
Oh my gosh, we're right next to this thing.
Is it gonna drop? Do we need to stop?
Velocity needs to pick up on it.
If we need to stop, let me know.
We can throw this one together, Freddie. Let's do this. Like something to kill.
That velocity's picking up on this cell.
Is it going
north of
northeast?
Whiteville.
Is it going northeast?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's going northeast.
Okay, sorry, I just need to make sure. I'm like, if it's going northeast, then I need to stop.
Why? Oh, I guess.
If we think it's gonna drop on top of us.
I don't know what to say, but sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm very, very tense right now.
We're north of it, but I don't know if that necessarily is a good thing.
I mean, we got multiple storms coming up this way, Freddie and Jordan, so I mean, we got plenty of options.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the circulation just to our west. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it, or if we need to stop, or what to do. Winds are increasing.
It's not looking too bad on velocity. I mean, it is kind of troubling, but that's your guys' call. Do whatever you feel is safe.
I'm just more so looking for a third opinion. I don't want to drive into a tornado here.
Okay.
I'd say it's a valid complaint.
I was gonna say that thing is. I'm sorry, chat. It's tense. Very tense right now. You guys understand, I'm sure. What?
I'm just trying.
We're already north of. We're
I'm like 3 miles from exit 14, or you go east to go 555 or 155. Or
watch for anything down. That's where it'd be, right?
555.
I was more so talking to Shaq because I got that one.
no, I know, but I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. 555.
I think he's just joking. He's in there. Well, 5. He's not in front of us potentially.
Look at that right there in the back.
Unfortunately, I can't turn anymore. This guy got all the way.
That might have been something.
Oh, it still could be something behind us. I got to flip the camera all the way around now. It's going to give me about 30 seconds. Yeah, there could be a bull lowering behind.
I was gonna say that's gonna be what that is right there, because that is right there.
Come on, guys, we're flipping the camera around.
Coming towards this road, there's a cop that just straight up going right out of there. Like I turned up. He was like, no, I'm out.
Watch for anything you guys see back there. The camera's super watery, so it's hard to tell, but need your guys' eyes here too.
I should have wiped that down.
Huh?
That I should have wiped that down.
Well, that's just because we were driving through, right? As soon as you wipe it down, it's going to be green.
I actually have a lowering to my southwest. It does not appear on the ground.
I'm watching this right here. I know that's not what it is, just because of the water on the camera, but it's very low.
Copy that. We're like 2 miles from the point. Oh no, we're 6 miles from the point where it turns northeast. I mean, it's gonna be right on our tails until we get to that 155. But the velocities are picking up on it fast.
Oh my god, that is following us. What speed is it warned for? Because I'm almost worried about if we get in that construction zone. I'm almost debating just getting up here and just blasting east and getting out of the way just to be safe.
Thanks for being here, aim here, always.
Yeah, with the headlights behind us, guys, facing directly behind us, this doesn't work. There could be something developing behind us, but I can't.
That thing is right there too.
Whoa.
I'm watching for CC drops.
I mean, I'm I'm going. I'm doing 75. What's it warrant for?
55?
55? Okay. This is reminding me of when the TIB had to run away from a Stuttgart tornado, and they didn't have time to run like to the side. I don't know. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should just get up?
Trying to produce. Corey said. I can do it.
Are you behind it? I'm just walking behind us. See if those truck lights get flipped over behind us. Oh, he might be talking about Memphis.
No, one side of Memphis.
Oh, it's trying to produce it down.
Still, it could be trying to produce behind us too, guys.
I just said,
The storm chaser has become storm chase. I know. That's kind of how this feels right now.
I'm just trying to gain as much distance because then eventually we got to curve because it's going northeast, we're going northeast. Eventually the last 3 miles of the interstate that we have to do is going to go due north. And then we got to go due east, which means that it's going to gain on us in that stretch. I'm just trying to get to Dyersburg. This circulation should cross north of Dyersburg. The headlights behind us are okay, but like I said, with how bright those headlights are, the camera's completely useless facing behind us. So unfortunately, I cannot show you guys anything going on back there. They are running away. Proud of it. A little season 2 Storm Chasers quote for you guys. That I'm going to go.
Velocities have weakened. I've weakened.
Or what?
The velocities have weakened.
Okay, alright. Latest scan shows that we are okay. Which is good, because eventually that thing was just going to parallel I-55 for a while. You don't want a tornado just digging across I-55. Continue to smash that like button. 1.2, we're gonna go east. 1.2, we're gonna go east. Guess I'm gonna go around this guy. This is gonna be 45. Still shows how after
Well, Fred, it's a view for you. What's it looking like further south? I don't know where Jordan's at.
This guy is literally doing 30 miles an hour, but I can't shoot around him because the exit's literally at 800 feet. If there was a tornado behind us right now, we'd be cooked. Gotta keep moving. Everyone stop.
I don't know, everyone stop.
Are we still in a tornado warning?
Yeah.
Probably, because the winds are ripping and people think they're about to get hit by a tornado.
And the velocity's had it right next to us for a while.
I mean, I'm almost wondering, are we near an attempted circulation at least? Because there's some strong winds.
Say, we're watching out the window in case.
Man, it is dark out here. I don't know if power's out or there's just no lights normally. Like, we drove this earlier, but it is dark. Afraid of hydroplaning on this road. We drove this earlier today. We literally are doing the exact same route we did earlier today. Whoa. Topic. I'm sorry, we almost got hit by TT. Are you stopping in Dyersburg or are you going to continue eastbound?
I'm going to go south. Oh, 551.
Does that mean you're already there?
I'm just crossing. I'm literally just crossing Mississippi to Tennessee right now.
We are about to drop south. We're having a tailwind to a crosswind, so this is going to get fun.
What I'm seeing is I know they're tornado warning it, but it looks like this is trying to turn more outflowy than it is tornadic, except the southern storms.
Definitely is rough in here.
I'll end up being Forest City. I tried to book something. Where are you at right now?
These bright blue flashes are very here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're sure this is lightning, right?
I mean, that looks like. Normally, you would see that and be like.
That blue color represents that's way too awesome to be power flashes. That definitely makes sense. They'd be more towards the ground and less in the sky.
So it sounds like. Yeah. You had tire bug, I got tire bug.
We are getting absolutely blasted right Look at how bad the visibility is. With like the mist on top of everything else. I don't know how to slow it down. I can't barely see. The visibility is low in here. I gotta drop down to like 55. I can only see like maybe 300 feet in front of me.
Yeah, this stuff is dumping rain.
This is where that flood threat comes in, guys.
Let me know if you're able to come to Jonesboro or not on counter if you do book up tonight.
I could have gotten you a good one, but you know, I don't want to make you wait for a while. We're going to be chasing this probably at least the next couple hours. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't come down there and help you out. I wanted to. I mean, you told me to keep chasing, but I still felt bad.
Nah, that's okay. I mean, if you would have come down there to double put on the fair tire, it would have happened anyway. So, it just took me longer than two. So, make sure you're you're it was a nice one.
Our radio is glitching out like crazy today.
So, the big, really nice.
saying.
Today, my goodness.
We're 100% positive there's no circulation. That's right.
Yeah.
People are just watching the winds.
No, I got you.
I mean, if it was, it'd be it already crossed, but still.
That's that one across the Mississippi on the north side of Memphis right now. That's me, my last go-to. Go after that comes back to us. I'm drunk with Mezzo right now.
Really quick, can you check my location? I think I'm in Montana.
No, it says you're in Missouri.
Bailey's texting me and telling me I'm in Montana.
So he's probably thinking MO is Mon.
Actually, really good some last night. That actually sounds good to me.
I wanted to turn the car off so you guys could listen to it, but the problem is if I do that, the car, the stream would reset. The stream would die as soon as I start the car back up. Roar to it. Oh, it's not a weak tornado. You don't get that horizontal vortex on weak tornado.
I will not hesitate to say this. Point was easily what was. I saw that I come down. That's why I was like, I gotta be careful. Like, God, that's absolutely. That was also I came up on 2 houses that were man. That's
Oh my gosh, we're going over the bridge right now.
I think it's just fix the houses though. I don't think it was a direct hit.
You're getting slammed by these winds right now.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at this.
Even when it's EF the boardwalk, it's like that. Dude, it was like a mile away from me, and I heard the floor and literally felt the ground vibrating. And I'm like, gosh. I was driving at like 80 to I didn't do it.
Yeah, I was just, I don't know, I probably, I mean, where my direct, I'm probably never going to see its full rating, but, or like its full strength represented at a rating. Like, thankfully it didn't hit that much that we know of, but like, I don't know, I saw the horizontal vortex and up until it got pretty close to us, I didn't want to go any further. My east option is through, and then Connor started screaming, "Do not get close to this thing." I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep my distance. And then by the time it got close, I was just totally in awe of it, watching those horizontal vortices. Like I should have gotten closer to it at that point to get a better shot, but I didn't until it got rain around.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how long you guys were asking if I was okay, because I think it's insane that every time you get close to a tornado, your data just drops out, you lose signal from anything.
Yeah, as it was headed toward that M town, we lost connection. I was like, great, now I don't have comms. I thought I was trying to do a handoff. It looked like I was trying to, it almost dropped something due west. And I was like, shoot, even if this first one missed, this second one's going to go right into town. I was trying to get somebody's attention, but I had no connection. Do you want this? You okay?
Yeah.
wish I would have pulled forward to this barn. Like I said, at that point I was just totally in awe because I could hear the roar and I just was not thinking. But if we had gone forward like another 300 feet, we would have had a better shot of it. But well, it was only for like a minute that was kind of obstructed. Other than that, like we had a solid view of it. Garrett got some great video. I mean, in windshield camera was a little blurry, but he got great video on it.
Obviously, I don't get a video. I don't play SD card for my camera. But I almost, like when you guys were saying you saw it, like for the most part, I could not see it. I was in trees headed towards Lake City, and I'm like, oh no. I was like, am I going to miss this? Do I need to double back? And then I was coming into Lake City, and I was like, you know what? Let me get into town. And I was actually going to go south out of town, but I couldn't find a valid south option to kind of find an opening, so I just kept looking it through the west side, and then I just saw it, and I was like, oh my gosh, like this thing. And then as it got closer, once it got within like a mile, it had such a roar, and I was like, wow.
Southern cell is one for baseballs.
This is a tornado warn?
Yeah.
Alright, is anything observed at this point?
Negative. Maybe up north.
Okay. Guys, I think the rain's getting lighter. I think we're almost out of it.
I was literally doing it with as the tornado was approaching, and a strike of lightning literally struck no more than 50 feet to the left of my vehicle, and I was like, oh my gosh!
Almost out.
There is an observed tornado, but it's all the way up in southern Illinois.
Oh, okay.
In the line up there. I'm bluffing.
Whoa, that was right there.
Oh, hi. I'm right here.
I think what's crazy right now is it feels late, but it's only 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's only 8.
I think I just like spending 4 hours of energy and 30 minutes with that tornado just watching because I just had my heart sunk when I thought it was going right into Lake City or Monet or I was just like, please, because I saw how strong the tornado was. I was like, please do not hit this town.
Okay, I mean, so then where did it go? Just south of town?
As far as Manette, it had to have gone north.
Patrick, good to see you.
We went through town and, I saw some stuff knocked over and they didn't have power, but every house that I passed was virtually untouched. I never made it into Lake City. I don't know about them. I assumed they weren't hit because I didn't hear Brandon say anything, but I guess I don't actually know.
Did not see any structures myself get hit, but I am seeing some homes destroyed now on social media. Looks like apparently just west of where I was on Highway 135. I never saw the debris, but apparently it did. It looks like it slapped some homes.
Oh no. I hope people weren't home, or I hope they were in their shelter. I take back everything I said about today. Good on the SBC for putting a high risk out.
Oh, that makes me feel like crap. What?
Yeah, me too. I guess I mean, maybe I should have just checked, or I should have like asked. But I saw you going east, so I just assumed. I was like, okay, I know you're not one to purposely leave behind damage, so I assumed that it was okay somehow.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. That's my fault. I should have went west and checked, but I saw power flashes. But I mean, there's power lines everywhere. The only debris that I actually saw get lofted by the tornado was it was like an outbuilding because it was all sheet metal. It wasn't like anything. There was no wood. It was just straight sheet metal. So I didn't see any homes personally get hit, but apparently they did. That really makes me feel like shit.
wonder if my radar mega stream was down or something, because radar mega never posted any of the stuff I got.
I'm not sure. It looked like every time I saw your dot, it was green. So I don't know why it would be if there's no issues with your YouTube stream and they're getting your stream. It should have been completely fine because they took ours. From what I can tell, you were closer to it than we were.
He was way closer than we were.
Are you mad I didn't get closer to it?
Now I'm mad. I know we're still like babies.
I still want to make a right turn and we're screwed. Like, I'm glad Brandon was okay, but I personally would have never done that. Not having a visual on it and then just punching right, because for all he knew, it was right there. I guess in hindsight, I could have gone up to where that road went south, because when that tornado went up, it basically was right in line with that road when I crossed to the north, so I could have gone. Like, for me personally, I would have, with hindsight, I would have gone another. I probably would have gotten closer had Connor not said what he said, but to hear Connor sound like he had fear in his voice really humbled me a little bit, because I'm not used to hearing him sound like that. That's too close for me personally. I have no interest in getting that close to a violent wedge like that. I'm sorry. It's like July last year, and then it spin up all right in.
That point wasn't that close.
I'm sorry. You need to find somebody else to go chase with. I'm scared of something. I consider it a healthy fear, but I just can't get that close. I really don't want to touch it. I'd like to go home at the end of the day. I mean, I know he's fine, but he's got 10 years old, 13 years old. So you say you dropped south on 51. How far down did you go? Just curious.
There's a possible QLCS.
What was that deal?
I'm just now getting to Dyersburg. I was just wondering how far south you went. I'm just now kind of getting my bearings.
QLCS spin.
I'm still just blasting south on 51. I'll probably get to like Ripley or something and then go southeast. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, Ripley has a southeast road to Brownsville. I might do that. You guys might be better off taking 412. That'll get you guys out ahead of it with a little bit of breathing room instead of trying to cut it close.
412.
Or this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually tend to agree. Go down to like Walnut Hill.
Watch right next to us. I don't know. That's just the. If that's just the line of precip or what, but I'm not getting a clear velocity reading, like with reds and greens, but I'm pretty sure that that means the same thing. That would be right in front of us.
It says it's moving at 60. It sure don't seem like it's moving that
Oh,
fast.
look at the rain
honestly.
curtains up here.
I'd say it looks like it's right in front
That
of us.
couplet though looks like it's about to drop a big end.
Yeah, this might be something right here in town. Potentially.
Velocities have picked up on this a little bit to the north in Dyersburg.
These rain curtains are flying, chat. I almost want this. It's like it's right in front of us. I don't know, what should I do?
And the rain curtains are now going like that. Right?
Yeah. If we gotta go 412, we gotta go this way.
Oh, 412. Okay, I see. Oh, I didn't notice there was a whole exit for that. I bet.
I didn't know if we needed to take 51 or 412.
Hey Connor, how's your
That's
progress
directly
going,
on top of us
Jonesboro?
right now.
Unless you think we can beat it to Ripley, and we can make it. We can go down here.
13 minutes
What, to Brownsville?
past the tornado damage, so
Yeah. Right here.
should be able to make it this far.
Obviously, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to be able to get back up there unless we just kind of come back the way we came down, honestly.
Fail.
Oh, power
Power
flashes.
flashes. Wow.
I made it to the south to be safe.
What the? Just had a massive power flash. The power is out in Dyersburg.
Interesting. Does it seem like it may be tornadic?
It looked like there was a little velocity couple trying to form right on top of us. We had winds really pick up. And then power flash and power out. Okay, yeah, it's past us. Whatever it is, it's past us. Okay, back to what I was trying to do originally.
QLCS notch in Dyersburg. Jim says.
Yep. I feel bad. I didn't see somebody behind me, but I pulled out right in front of them. I didn't see the headlights. It was so close. Okay, it says the fastest way to get to Brownsville is to go down 412 anyway.
Okay.
There may be something down, like debris or something up here though, because this person stopped.
We'll find out, won't we?
That was weird. Oh, it's because we're at an intersection. Clear, clear, good.
That was a very strong winds right there.
That's where it cut down. It was just to the east. I guess I probably didn't need to dive south then.
Okay.
I just have a hard time trusting exactly where something's
That notch on the southern cell is trying to ramp back up.
Okay, they got power to the
Yeah, I
south
think
side.
I'm gonna go southeast out of Ripley, maybe. I might take that highway towards Brownsville and try and get a view of it from the clear air.
Gotcha. That was one of the ideas or that's what I was talking to Gio about, but I think he likes the idea of going down 412, just because we're all the way up here.
Well, 412 is the fastest
Yeah,
way.
from your guys' position, I definitely take 412. That's probably the better bet. And it'll keep you in clear air more. I'm almost into Ripley now, so once I get to Ripley, I'll probably go southeast and just get out ahead of it.
Already flooding going on.
Looks like it might be trying to make more of an eastward turn as well. What's it looking like down near you, Freddie, and Jordan, and everybody that's down there in that circulation kind of area?
Flooding.
Oh my gosh, is that the foundation?
Is that from that tornado? Holy crap, that thing was wiped.
Yeah, the car.
Oh my gosh. Was that our tornado?
Yes.
Where? Lake City?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I just seen a picture from Lake City. I cannot tell if the picture I'm looking at that was a foundational structure or not, but it is wiped. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
If I would have known that was there, I would have gone west.
We didn't know though.
No, I know. It was just a miscommunication.
Right, I know.
I mean, there's people there helping now, which is good. But always feel bad when you feel like you were supposed to. I mean, it is part of what
We do.
we're supposed to do.
They got that thing warned for only 60-mile-an-hour winds. That thing had like I think I had more than 60.
So I think that was probably gust 70, 75 that went over us, but for all I know, that was tornadic. Look at this water up here. Portions of Dyersburg are underwater, or going underwater right now. The Chargers lucky they made it through, because we know how bad they do.
Unfortunately, this is not the first. Different. It's kind of an odd looking storm because it's like ahead of the QLCS behind it, but it's getting into this northern stuff, and there's a break between those, the other QLCS to the south and the storm. So it might just have enough room to do whatever it wants. very a weird looking storm.
Yeah.
It's like this back piece, this back thing of cells is right there. But just waiting for us to hit like a huge pocket of flood.
Alright guys, we are 1 mile from going southeast on US 412. And from there we're going to maybe attempt to get to Brownsville, but at the very least we're going to try to intercept this storm along that highway. I'd like to get a little bit south of where it's going to cross and just kind of watch it from there.
Looks like Lake City got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm hearing it. Well, I know the city itself did not get hit. It must have been some towns on the west side, because I was sitting west of town, like west of downtown when it crossed.
Well, I was going to scroll for Twitter as it just says Lake City doesn't say exactly where. But man, the shells out of this line is horrible.
Yeah, I think we're quickly going to more of an outflow dominance right now. I think we're right up where it's starting to wane.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get in position for this last decent looking one. I mean, it looks weird, I agree, but it's probably our best shot right now, so we're going to give that a chance. We already drove up here for it. Bit of a lightning decrease. Oh, yeah. Doesn't seem like it's not freezing.
Keep it along the arm, but that's not what
Copy that. Good to hear.
Let me know how much it costs my stream, put together a fun stream to get a hotel ride.
Radar estimates that the winds in that tornado was 194.2.
That's a channel right now, yeah. You got Brandon Street.
can't 100% confirm though.
There was a bunch of cops and fire trucks. Ambulance is headed north on 55. I'm not sure what happened up there, but just so you know.
Yeah, the only thing I heard about was an overturned semi on, I think they said mile marker 18.
I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. Those winds were strong enough to knock out power unless there was some sort of circulation just off to our east.
Goodness, the structure on this mezzo is incredible. Freddie, where you at? You're showing not too far from me on Spotter Network. He also showed moving northeast, so he might be heading towards me right now.
Almost to 2,000 likes, guys. Can we keep smashing that like button? Hit 2K today.
Graybeard, good to see you. Yeah, radar is just estimating 194.2 in that storm. As the winds, I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Or if I just want to kind of position for this thing, just wait for it to come to us. I didn't realize it had such a northward component to it. It's basically part of the line. What? Okay, we are in a tornado warning.
So 9:15, new tornado warning, folks. There we go. See, this is after they extend that warning down here. Oh, they extend the warning down here for it. Moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
Northeast at 60, huh? Well. What I expected, honestly.
Where's that at?
That's going to cross west of Ripley.
So, it's in the rain? It's not right here?
That's just what it shows. Secondary area of rotation potentially trying to form behind it.
Structure on this thing is absolutely incredible.
We're trying to get there.
Well, I don't know if I don't really know how to play this now, to be honest. I think going east was, going down here was not a good play. I didn't realize this thing had such a northward component to it.
If you really think that we need to go back that way, there's a road right here that goes right here.
Well, it's going to cross now, eventually. Like, we don't have time to get there now, but, like, we would have probably had time from when we originally in Dyersburg. I just thought, I heard somebody say it was turning more right, so I was thinking it was going to go like that. I never once actually looked at velocity at all, so. I don't really know how to get back on that thing. I mean, we're in the tornado warning. I might just sit in Friendship and wait for it to come over here. west maybe, but
I was gonna say your west option's right here. I'm going towards Beach Grove, Palmer Road.
Structure on this thing is downright incredible.
DL was just saying that maybe it was a bad call for us to go east because it's got a more northerly component than a easterly component to it.
Yeah, it seems like it turned more north. I kept going south because I did not expect it to keep going northerly like this. It's about to be ingested in the line. Honestly, it looks more shelfy to me than like a wall cloud. I mean, it could be. I can't really tell because of the trees, but it looks more shelfy to me.
I'll go west for a little bit. Nice. Into the trees.
Say we can go west a little bit, but then we might just find a place to just plant ourselves a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Because I mean, if this thing was turning more right, we're in a good spot. I mean, we're not really in a bad spot, but I mean, it's kind of going like northeast instead of.
At least that rotation looks that way, which is confusing because I don't know.
Large bull lowering, very large bull lowering.
I'm kind of lost, guys. I don't really know how to get on this storm now. I think going east may have been a bad idea. I mean, it happens, but it's unfortunate. This was probably our last play for a tornado today.
Wait for this. I mean, if it's really going to do like that hard of a northerly turn, like they might have. Because I mean, we're not going to see that base or anything until this clears. Right. Because we're looking at it from here, on the northern side. seems like these little showers out ahead are moving to the northeast, like rocketing, and then these cells are all kind of just moving slower in the line, but they're all doing this northeastern movement.
Just FYI, Dion and Garrett, it looks like the lowering's probably about to get smoked with rear flank downdraft. It's suspicious in front of me, but I can't confirm anything right now. It looks real scuddy, so it might be trying to do something, but I cannot confirm anything as of right now. But it is crossing 51 right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm looking at it on velocity. I'm not overly impressed by it, but I mean, it's not to say it can't still do something.
No, well, I'm less than impressed with it right now. When it was coming closer to the highway, it very much looked more scuddy than anything. It didn't really look like it was tornadic. It looked like it was more outflowy.
Do we know if that tornado hit Forest City or was it here?
There were reports of damage on the east side of Forest City, but I'm not 100% sure. They probably don't even
I
have
didn't
power,
realize the tornado
honestly.
was down in Forest City.
Well, let me check into the hotel, so it's giving me a little hope.
I think that's coming pretty much right towards us.
Can you see that base from the rain-free zone, or I mean, like the structure of this?
That could be still trying to do something right there.
I saw it from the east in the rain-free area. I definitely saw it. It looked very scuddy and like outflowy. I'm starting to get hit with RFD now. Either RFD or outflow, I can't really tell. It's not that strong though. I can tell you that much.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, we're sitting near folks, kind of just waiting for this to come up. Actually, we're in Beach Grove more than anything else.
I got a clearing right here. I just don't know if this is someone's house right here, because I'd love to just sit here.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the structure was gorgeous, but it just didn't seem tornadic.
Right. I guess I was just asking if you saw the structure in the kind of like where that like cut is on the radar, or what? 'Cause I mean, we're kind of in the northern flank of the precip.
Can you see out your window how much road I have?
Oh yeah, I was right in that cut. Yeah, I was there with it, and I saw the structure. It was gorgeous. Without
You got
a doubt.
road over here with me.
I have room?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move if I need to. This is like the local fire department parking lot. Obviously, I don't want to block a fire truck, but this is kind of a nice vantage point, I think, right? Yeah, we're facing southwest, so.
Hopefully we can see
Yeah, I'm getting some strong winds in Ripley now, but it seems mostly outflow.
It definitely should be. Let's see what else it would be.
I want to see the structure.
I'm seeing lightning. I don't see structure though.
Yeah, it's seeming predominantly outflowy.
I'm kind of interested to see at the moment that structure, because yeah, it does look outflowy. So the next thing I think of is, what about the structure?
Yeah, I mean, just like that, now we're just back down to like moderate rain. Connor, did you book Hilton, Marriott? Where did you book? Don't tell me like the exact location I'm streaming, but like what brand?
Hilton, I'm sure. I believe he's already inside.
Copy. Just trying to figure that out as to where I'm going tonight.
I'll text you because it's too specific. It'll give it away.
Is it your brand or my brand?
Neither.
Copy that. Then not a big deal.
Ooh.
I was just looking to see if he stayed at my brand tonight or not.
I texted you.
Interesting. Ooh, hail. I just heard a loud clunk and I was like, oh, LOL.
And we might be starting to get some structure. A little bit, maybe.
Yeah, when I was over by Wynn, I was getting, I don't know if they're borderline golf balls or what, but it's getting some decent sized hail coming down.
Where are you at now, Corey?
Sitting at the trucks rest area thing just west of 55 and 40.
Are you, so you're on the Arkansas side, correct?
Pretty much sitting here waiting for the storm to come to us.
Nothing to do with that storm I was on.
Thank you guys for 2,000 likes, by the way. Appreciate it.
Got a lot of options.
Sorry our tracker dot is not working.
I'm actually going to double back
down.
south next chance I get. I don't think this thing's going to do anything, and I want to, there's still a couple other storms in play to the south, but...
You know that what was that town that was east of us?
Friendship?
Yeah.
No, on the tornado. Story for once. They need more details.
East of us?
Yeah.
Monad? Lakes Monad?
No, I'll find it. It's okay.
Or black something?
That's what I thought I remember. Yeah, Lake City, Black Oak.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
US
I'm trying
78.
to, I'm just
I need more info.
They like it down to the road.
Right now. I'm gonna have a little bit further south.
Oh, that ain't. Oh, we ain't gonna get any traction now.
Get on a precip and probably, I don't know, I mean, I could go, honestly, my best bet to get to Jonesboro tonight probably going to be,
gone. Yeah, no, it's back.
probably going to be going back north, but I just really don't feel like driving in precip right now. I kind of want to be out of it for a little while.
Should we go back east of Friendship a little bit?
Oh, you're staying up north now?
We can.
Yeah, Connor needs help. How far is Forest City from Jonesboro, you know?
I have no clue.
Because I'm going back down to 40 at this rate, so I mean, if it's not that far, if we can just get up there in the morning to help him out, or he can come down to us or whatever, I'm game for it. Make sure we get his tire plugged and all that stuff.
Not a smooth shift. I don't know why.
Yeah, I never heard where it at, so I was going to find it and plug it now and get on with it.
Yeah, he's up in Jonesboro for the night.
Now they tornado warn that part of the line that we were running.
Interesting.
62 wind gusts reported.
Well, like the fact all these flash flood warnings are already coming out, that's like we've got like 2 or 3 more days of this flooding.
Yeah, I've already come across a couple roads that were starting to get inundated.
Yeah, really not feeling it.
Forest City to Jonesboro is an hour and 15.
I guess that's not that bad. Yeah, you're going to Jonesboro tonight, right?
I mean, probably. I don't know. I haven't booked anything yet. It was going to be that or Little Rock. If he needs me to stay in Jonesboro, I definitely can. We got to be in southern Arkansas tomorrow. I don't really want to stay in northeastern.
Yeah, I mean, he just said that all we gotta do is plug his tire, that's it. He can ride on the donut down to Forest City if need be. I'm pretty sure it's not going up to 3 miles.
Which tire did you have to replace? Okay, then you're good. Alright guys, we're headed back east on Palmer Road, back to Friendship. Hoping to get a better, whoa. See if we can see any structure on the rear camera. Just a lot of flashes probably.
Okay, I just want to get into that clear free base, that's all I want. Where do you think that's, oh, they're gonna...
What, is that the area of rotation right there?
That's the old area. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, right there.
Oh, that's kind of redoing itself a little bit.
I don't know. It looked like it was gonna go more.
I don't know. I'm still low-key in shock from earlier today.
It looked like right there. See how it looked like the rain-free base was gonna go right up here.
Mm-hmm.
So all I want to see is this structure.
I don't really know if you're gonna get it. God, my transmission is shifting so weird. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I always said I didn't want this car to die in Dixie of all places. That's such an embarrassment. Structure, maybe we just go east of the whole thing.
Well, because I just figured that we would be able to see it because he saw it from that clear spot. So I figured we would have saw it.
I haven't seen things. I can't tell. It just looks like a big bloody mess. Yes. It would be behind us if you see something. I don't know. You're the one with radar in front of you, so you'd be able to tell me better where to go to get out of the rain. If I had to guess, it's probably losing it though. It probably doesn't look as good as it did when he was on it. If it's getting engulfed into that line, we probably missed its best structure by going east.
Oh no, right there.
I'm headed south right now, Corey, just FYI. Did you book the same place we always book in Forest City?
You look, see the little line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just not gonna get a rain-free base anymore, so that's reality.
Hey, I ain't complaining about today, personally. I mean, I was earlier, but now I'm not.
Can you look and see if there's any availability? I don't have enough data.
The line is, well, this is the outflow from, well, actually, are we gonna get into that? Maybe we nudge a little bit to just Friendship. If you want to get out of the precip at all.
Okay. Works for me.
I mean, we're gonna look at it from the north, but I'm just saying, you know, if we don't think that this thing's gonna produce, you know.
I mean, I'm not saying that it won't produce.
Right there, that's the area right there. If we wanted to go for that, we would have to go up here. But I thought you said that was cold outflow, so I really didn't think that mattered.
Hey, well, on a couple scans, it looked like the red was a lot stronger than the green, which meant like that. I was like, okay, it looks kind of outflow dominant like that.
Man, I really wish the rain would
have the line, so I mean we'll be able to see something with that. I just figured because he said it was really cool transcription. It's only a few miles to Connecticut. If it's nothing, it's nothing.
Keep in mind though, he has better visual of that than we will ever get at night because he's got that freaking $7,000 camera on his roof. That thing can see amazing at night. So that's how I think they see this stuff at night so well, because they can see in the dark. I mean, yeah, we've got night vision with ours, but ours is all grainy and we can't zoom in. Figured out the problem. It's not my headlights, it's these roads. It's these reflective roads when they get wet. Welcome to the party. Starlink has been dead for so long.
See, this thing is so heavily rain wrapped. It's right. This is it right here. Go right, pretty much right where, or past just west of where you and I were, but we would have never seen a damn thing.
Probably not. I mean, I could shoot back up there if I want to try and get close to it, see if we can see the winds. Maybe any power flashes. Whoa!
I'll leave that call up to you.
I'll leave it up to you if you think it's on the ground. If it's not on the ground, then I don't see a point. Although eventually we are going to have to. There's no point in us going all the way to Jackson.
Jackson?
Well, this is the highway to Jackson.
Oh, yeah. We do not want to go to Jackson. Sirens are going off.
Oh, we are in a tornado warning.
You can see something in the lightning in the back. Yeah, right there. You can see it. Whatever I was talking about, you can see it back there.
Park over here, face this side. Okay, I know the light's gonna mess us up. I'm just trying to get it a better angle over here.
I mean, personally, do you feel like driving into a tornado at night?
Oh, well, I never feel like driving into a tornado, but like, I just meant like, come up on it from the south and see if we can see any power flashes.
Wow, you can see it. It doesn't help that this preset continues to extend further down here. We do have a clear slot, but it's dogging us.
Tornado warning continues for this area. That's it? Nope. Poor Starlink. We haven't had Starlink in hours. What if we got ripped off?
What wind?
I don't know. Earlier in the day. Driving into 40-mile-an-hour headwinds. I think that's, I believe that's Kurt's man behind us. Maybe I'll go sit up on top of the... I'll see if I can sit up on top of this hill, because maybe have a little bit better of a visual. Maybe. If not, I'll come back.
It's really, it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to, I don't know, I just got excited. The velocities are up all the way up near Folks. They're about ready to cross this road.
Are they?
They're 2 miles from 412.
Let's see.
Whatever circulation this is, but I mean,
Give me a bright flash of lightning, guys. Okay, there's your structure.
See, it's all good.
Whoa.
It's not our, I mean,
Hello?
it's no one's, I mean, it's, we're not going to be able to see it. I should have just realized it from the bats.
Need some debris on the road.
I should have realized that, you know. Probably. It's hard to see. It's hard to tell. Oh,
Yeah, there's a random sheet metal.
it's hard to tell at night. You know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh wait, is that it?
That's it. That's what I wanted. That's what we were waiting for. That's right there.
Jeez.
I'm glad we can see it. What direction is that?
That way. I think your mezzo is. I thought that shadow was someone walking up to the car. It scared the crap out of me.
It's down to our southwest.
That right there is our east-southeast. According to my car. Well, because look, we're facing this way. It's down here. Here's the center of your slot.
Oh, so we're in the clear slot
Yeah,
now.
so we're in the clear slot right now.
Ooh.
Sort of. I mean, barely, but we are.
How $50 size hail? It's going up in hail size. Jeez, Chad, this is tough because this is one of the only tornado warnings left.
There's a new area of rotation potentially trying to form right here, right on top of us.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well now what do we do?
I don't know. Just keep an
There's
eye.
a bunch of tornado warnings up to the north.
Yeah. What? Okay. It handed off. Look at it. We got rotation about to go over our head right now. It's weak, but it's there. Let's see if we get a wind increase. Actually, the winds are already increasing just to the north.
We don't have
Ringing a bell.
We do have a road that goes up to
Never.
We do have a road that goes to 104 if we want it.
104 for what?
104 if you want to stay with
You
us.
still sitting west of Memphis, or are you starting to head west towards
I don't know.
Forest City?
If these are eventually going to become outflow dominant, we probably just want to get in position.
Stand by. Gotta get the kid to bed.
That core is like right there. You can see the precip right in there. We're about to get schmacked. I mean, all the tornado warnings are to our north, so I don't feel like playing that game right now. If we were going to do anything, I'd say mess with the stuff to the south. The only stuff to our south is way down here, like south of Little Rock, so... Okay, a little bit of hail. Whoa, those rain curtains are flying. Do you see that?
The rain currents are flying over here. What?
What is with this? This is the second time now.
That's not the time.
Pretty sure it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought he was gonna. Yeah, maybe.
Hello. Who's the lighting grad?
What, behind us or in front of us?
Like just to the left as I'm messing with it.
Oh, I turned this off.
No. I mean like for the front camera. Like is it messing with it at all?
I mean, can't quite tell here.
Just a little bit. It's always so difficult to tell at night. If it's just rain curtains because it's outflow, but like, see, I'm just looking at that right there. Like, there's your one area. They extended it. Yeah.
That's what I was suggesting. That's what I was saying to you. Do you want to continue with
We can.
it? If you chose to. Kyler, thank you for being a member for 3 months.
Okay, so this is kind of where it's heading. I don't know which way you want me to go. I can pretty much stay right on where that rotation is, or I can drop south, go, and get it back up.
I would...
Oh, power flash. Power's out.
Did you see it?
Oh, it's back? I just assumed power flash. I thought I saw it, but it was probably lightning.
Go to Eden. It's already almost to Eden.
I was gonna say we're gonna be behind it now because we're sat here. Yeah, it's the same way. I can go that way though. We can at least try. Say we tried.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yeah, might as well. We're already out here. It's still tornado warned.
So we do have severe warnings to ourselves too. So.
I mean, I don't know how late you were. I don't know. I'm going for. Victoria, thank you so much for the Venmo. I'm going to do a final total at the end of the stream, guys. I don't have time right now. I just got to keep updating the radar Omega location with my phone because that phone, Starlink doesn't. Starlink's probably been searching since 6 o'clock.
I got you. Got today right. It's doing the same. It's blasting supercells again tomorrow.
Southern Arkansas.
Whoa, flooding. They took a lot of that. Take that for what it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, what,
This could be the longest stretch of chasing for Arkansas in a long time. That's not tomorrow. That's
Friday.
Friday.
Jeez.
trying to go right on. I mean, it was right on top of us in Friendship. It's trying to do something again. That's why we're staying with this, because it may have a chance.
What's the warning speed? 60 still?
No, 45.
45. Yeah, I can try, but this road network is pretty bad.
Matt, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you so much for your support.
Okay, this thing is tightening up again all of a sudden. High runner. The cell up near Friendship, it's trying again.
How close are we to that?
Rotation?
Rotation, yeah. Rapidly increasing.
3 miles.
3 miles?
Yeah, we're at this rain that we're punching through is the back side of the hook.
Okay. Just want to make sure I don't.
Oh my gosh, what kind of road is this?
That's what I'm saying, there's no highways. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with it. This is just some crappy 2-lane.
This is odd.
Well, I mean, I'm surprised we haven't dealt with more of this today, to be honest. This is what we got. I can go about the speed of the storm on this road, which is sketch because...
Oh my. We're not even in a town.
We're in a neighborhood, though. Sort of. But I mean, what qualifies as a neighborhood out here, I guess. I don't know. Just watch for power flashes, guys.
It looks like there's a CC drop on this.
Is there really?
Maybe.
Yeah, that could be.
It's right near the velocity couplet too on that. Say this thing broke off from the line.
I see. Yeah, it was probably trying to develop a tornado right when it went over us. That was probably those rain curtains we saw, guys. Wow! Big time lightning. Look at the stop sign.
Brian, you said you headed south, right? He probably has his radio.
So I take it most of everybody is done for the night.
Wow.
So we are on our own for this one.
Well, that's okay.
Firing in Mississippi ahead of the line. You're probably keep chasing, honestly.
I don't know how much structure they're going to see from the backside.
I really don't care about structure at this point. This thing isn't going to do anything all of a sudden. You know?
Yeah.
Reed is just that. I mean, we're heading down towards 40 now.
Are you guys done?
I'm leaning that way. I'm gonna get down to 40 and see what it looks like. That's what I'm leaning towards, though.
Copy that.
It's the only tornado warning storm left down here right now.
Right, I mean, I'll keep trying. I'm just saying with the road network, I really don't know if we're going to be able to push in front of it unless we can get to an actual highway. 45 is manageable if you have a decent road.
No, fair.
This is not a decent road. Also wary, in case this thing did drop, I'm wary of trees down, so I don't want to come flying up on something full-branded. Fence.
No, fair enough. I'm just saying this.
You wish for a high-risk day we would have seen more than one tornado.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, I'm just trying to finish your thought, because obviously you're thinking something.
I just wish it was daytime.
Well, me too, obviously. I hate chasing at night.
Seems like a lightning machine, chats.
Oh my gosh, there's so much water.
Welcome to the chasing in the Gulf.
Gotta keep a little bit of consistent light in the shot, or else it might go disconnected.
This is the Gulf of Mexico taunting you.
I don't know if you're gonna get canceled for calling it the Gulf of Mexico, or if you would have got it canceled.
I'm sorry. I meant this is the Gulf
Of seahorses.
of seahorses haunting you.
That's what we're gonna call it now, so we don't get canceled either way. As meteorologists, we are used to calling it the Gulf of
Now that you called
Mexico.
it the Gulf of Mexico, I guarantee about everybody just took that and was like, oh, I know exactly where he's at.
Again, if it keeps raining, probably be seeing seahorses.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm just so used to like saying that I forget now, but like I'm just so used to it. They coming to talk to us?
I have no idea.
How that gets twisted into political, so I just try and keep my, politics out of my stream.
Yeah, we're trying to keep up with it, but can't really. There's no real good road to keep up with it.
People immediately were like, oh, yeah, gun.
Did you see it down at all?
No.
No? Okay.
Right, I'm sorry guys.
I think it pulled the trees up back behind us.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a debris signature. We think it was trying to form something right over when it went over Friendship. It looked like the winds were kind of due something. It's just hard to see.
Where y'all out of?
We're out of Arizona.
The guy from Texas, I was following him down through here.
Okay. Yeah.
He went that way.
I gotcha. Yeah, we're probably going to try and keep with it for a little bit longer because the last kind of isolated storm. But yeah. You too.
Did you say we can't keep up with it? Wait, what is that over there? Over there in the light, right here. Right there.
I don't think that's where your area of rotation would be, but could be something.
It's 2R right here.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, that would be it.
It's starting to get lighter. I just so much. It's starting to wane a little bit.
Yeah, there's our area of interest.
The way you earlier talking about and back to kindness.
Starlink. We haven't had Starlink on it. I probably need to reset it.
How do you even do that?
In the app. Yeah, I'm not too far off from that.
Those are online. That's just public IP just changed 6 minutes ago.
Not really sure what that means.
This may have caused a temporary interruption.
Who knows? I don't think we're going to be able to catch this chat. We might follow it for the lightning, but I think our tornado threat is pretty much done for the night. There will still be tornadoes, especially up to the north, and I guess there's isolated stuff in Mississippi, but... Now, I'm fine to go after that if we're not going to chase tomorrow, but if we are... No connection.
Is that another supercell right there?
Where? I mean, probably, but where is that?
Covington. Oh my gosh.
Where's Covington? Oh.
Or Brighton. Brighton, yeah. It's coming toward. This is. Look at that little, like, whatever this is.
Is there any velocity on it at all?
Mid-level, yeah. It's probably the high gun of Ezra, but it ain't gonna do anything.
Yeah, I just realized I don't know what direction I'm going anymore.
You, my friend, are going...
I'm going north.
not gonna happen. Jesus, dude.
Why?
You've been stinking it up in here all day.
There's another like hook, like feature trying to form near Millington. That line that was there looks like it broke up, and now it's forming all these like little supercells here again.
Sherry, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it.
Look, I'm serious.
Yeah, looking at Google Maps, Lake City is shut everything down in and out of town, which is kind of shocking, but I think they're trying to, like, they shut everything down, like, around town, that way people can't get to, like, where the damage is. It had to have been on the west side of town, because it crossed west of town. Like, I went through downtown Lake City, and it was west of there.
So what way do you want to go back? Out of curiosity.
I don't know, because I don't even know where I'm just kind of driving.
Because you're on the road now to go down to Jackson.
I'm going due east right now. I mean, I guess if I go boom,
Wow, man, actually, we're really not that far.
I mean, if I flip around and go that way, that'll take me back to Dyersburg. What is that over to the left?
What?
Whoa!
What is that back there?
You guys see that? I don't know, that doesn't make any sense, because this looks like an inflow tail kind of, but... What are you?
Looks like we got a bowl up here on this tornado warning cell.
I don't know if that makes sense, though. That is definitely lower.
Hello?
Very, very interesting. Unfortunately, I have literally no north options at all. Also a wall fire, at least. Oh man, our connection's so bad. I'm gonna reset the bell box. Hold on. I don't know what its issue is. It's got 4,000 kilobits. I mean, Starlink is its main support. We got no service up here.
I mean, yeah, I just realized that I have no service. Okay, it's okay right now.
Okay. Whatever that was, kind of lifted up. Max has 17 tornadoes right now. Not confirmed he doesn't. Maybe,
There's 13 tornado warnings.
Yeah.
There's one PDS in Kentucky.
Yeah, the majority of the tornadic activity is now to our north, guys.
The models predicted that very well. Unfortunately, that's all QLCS going into Murray, or it's going to pass the north. No, the north side of Murray. Not good though. Oh no, wait, is that going into Murray? That's going into Murray. Yeah, that's going into Murray, you know. PDS warning for Murray, Kentucky.
So someone doesn't have power.
Yeah.
So something maybe we just want to go all the way back to Little Rock. We are far though.
They were far.
How did we come this far? I'm kidding, I obviously know why.
They tornado warned that storm. I knew they would. just tornado warned. Oh wait, never mind. That's our cell that we're on. That's a dummy.
Say our cell's looking decent. It's just getting away from us.
That's a dummy. Why did I not look? I thought that was to our southwest.
Something, it would be over in that general direction. We're also going to close on any more storms. We got to consider the gas situation. We got a quarter tank. If you guys are enjoying the lightning show, make sure you're smashing that like button. I cannot tell the direction. Cord again.
Appreciate that, guys. Would you prefer just to go down to, would you rather prefer just to go to like Brownsville and catch 40 there?
Does 40 go through Brownsville?
No.
It goes near it. Probably some way down there. More than likely, yeah.
Well, you just have to follow this down to Humboldt and go down to Brownsville like this.
Right.
Jonesboro would not be a bad spot, but I mean, if they have power outages, but then it's getting them out of
how far is Little Rock from Brownsville? I would say in Memphis, but it's Memphis. So,
Little Rock is 205 miles. From where we are.
I mean, okay, what time are the storms?
We're 3 hours.
Like, if we get if we get if we sleep in, that's what I'm trying to say. If we get there at like 2 a.m., but then we just sleep.
But I don't know where the storms are going to be. That's the problem. I mean, southern Arkansas, it's not like southern, I mean, I'm talking like the whole southern half of the state, not just like southern, like South Central.
Okay, well, if we're worried about the timing, then I say that we should just be done for today. At this point, prioritize tomorrow. I mean, at this point, I'm basically heading back. We gotta go ground drilling. But I guess we don't have to get all the way low. I mean, we could stay in Memphis. I don't know. I don't love that idea, but what time does the snowstorms pop in tomorrow? Does it just depend on where it is? Because it looked like there was a southwest of Little Rock there.
That was Friday.
Oh, that's right. Closing in on 77.3 thousand subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Found about 700 new subs today. That's awesome. Make sure that location's updated. I haven't checked all day. Yeah, okay. It should be. My location app's working. I'll refresh it just to be safe. The dot, however, is out of commission for the night. I don't know what's wrong with this phone, but it will not lock in. I've tried resetting it like 4 times. I think maybe the phone needs to be restarted. With us through the connection issues, folks. We appreciate it. I'm going to drop down onto the next storm here. Look like these cells down here to our southwest could be trying to do something. That's kind of what we're headed towards at the moment. Going to stop at Brownsville for gas.
Why am I? Oh, I'm on radar. Or I'm on. The only good cell that's coming toward us is the one coming through Memphis. Not the linear mess, but ping pongs and 60. gonna say, then, I mean, we're not that far from Arkansas. From crossing it? From crossing into Arkansas?
Yeah.
We're really not that far, but then the way that we're gonna go, we're gonna go a long way, obviously.
We're gonna go the long way.
Well, if I paint the line from here to the other, to that, that's a lot shorter than from here to here.
Oh, you mean instead of going to Jonesboro?
Yeah.
We can stay in Jonesboro. That's fine. But then it's like it made coming all the way down here kind of pointless. I could have just flipped around and gone back to Dyersburg. Although I don't know about getting gas there because they don't have power. Hopefully Brownsville still has power. Lightning still. Storms are electric tonight.
Someone said there's a photo of a tornado, and someone said they got a photo of a tornado in Dyersburg.
When it went through?
Yeah.
Were we there when it went through?
Yeah.
Oh, so that was just to our east. I'm assuming
that was the line.
Oh. I never thought to check CC drop on that.
It looks like when we were going through Dyersburg, we actually intercepted a tornado.
I guess that counts as 2. 1.5 maybe. Mike, thank you so much for your Cash App. Appreciate the support there. Suzanne, thank you so much for your PayPal.
Tornado pause.
And Jordan, thank you for the Venmo. That's 12.
King Kong ball size hail and 60 wind, moving northeast at 65. So, what do they warn here? you know, 60 on it. But I'm lost. Is that this right here that's coming toward us? That tornado possible tag?
It's gotta be. That's the only thing that makes sense. But we're south of Dyersburg right now.
Couple that coming towards Brownsville.
Oh my god, why do we keep accidentally intercepting Renee? I guess just keep an eye on that if that starts to look stronger.
Very weird spot.
Yeah, we're also in a spot where we don't really have a good connection, so that's convenient. I'm just gonna say we're lucky we didn't have this issue right here. I don't know why it's breaking now. But it's in the corner.
They got the whole morning tornado possible now.
Is that what it is? The entire line?
But they say specifically 8 miles south of Dyersburg.
Yeah, this is where they started to draw the box. Who knows? Christopher, thank you for the Venmo. I'm trying to get that tracker updated, but I can't. I have no connection out here. Probably gonna have to get back to 40 before I can do anything.
Yeah, we're running on we're 13 miles of 40.
Really?
And we're really not that far from interstate.
I mean, if you draw a direct line, maybe, but I gotta go 22 to Brownsville. Unless I decide to go to Jackson. We got 40 in Jackson. Trying to get us back to where we may have some decent connection here. Starlink is going to be useless until we get through these storms.
ignoring the whole damn thing.
Interesting.
For 20 to possible 60 wind and quarter hail. It's probably the stuff moving through Memphis is my guess, because that's moving. Yeah, that's what it is.
I gotcha. Yeah, we'll be on the back half of this pretty soon. I'm not really interested in following it any further east. The main tornado threat, in my opinion, is up to our northeast, as the models did show. But I never planned to follow it out of Tennessee, so.
I was gonna say, we're not that, oh my gosh, we just did a big move. We're only 10 miles from Friendship.
Yeah, pretty much, because I mean, I was trying to keep up with a storm that.
We're right here. This is the highway to Friendship.
Awesome. Yeah, I probably should have never even tried to follow that last one. What are you saying?
You still, oh, okay.
What'd you say?
Where's everybody at?
Headed towards Brownsville. Pretty much done chasing. Just probably gonna head back towards Little Rock if I can make it, because I want to be closer to the south. Unless, do you need us to stay in Jonesboro? Do you need us for anything up there?
No, I mean, I should be good. I was at that one, but right. Should have done it my car, but no, I'm good. The fucking fence don't, like, literally walk across the street as power. Nice, it's no cracks, right? Probably not big cracks, something like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That was very unfortunate. Was Jonesboro hit by anything? Like,
They were close.
Why? Okay. All right, never mind.
The south side of Jonesboro was close to that storm. We really were 15 miles from Jonesboro.
Oh, true. It was weird, honestly, guys, when we were headed, I'm glad we committed to that storm, because part of me, when we first headed west on 14, was like, I'll let that first one go, and then we'll just get the last 4, because that first one was going to cross before we could get to it. But that seems to be, so far from what I've seen, the biggest tornado of the day. I could be wrong, but that was intense. Was that in the high risk? I believe so.
It was in the high risk. Yes, it was in the high risk. Trying to see, because I'm trying to look at the roof. They haven't loaded anything past the 12Z yet, which is kind of odd.
Well, a lot of people were requesting yesterday that they turn it back off, so maybe they listened.
I don't know why.
Well, because everyone thought it was tripping. Nobody thought that it would actually be this insane today until, you know, like 3 hours before stars fired. Everyone's like, oh shoot, today might actually be huge.
I really don't know where to go.
For tonight?
Well, because, like, see how this comes in, and then we gotta get another wave from Texas tonight that comes in. It'll be in Little Rock in the morning. On here.
What time in the morning?
9.
What the hell? I mean, is that the target?
And then these come in later.
Where's Little Rock in that message?
In the middle.
Up there? See, I think Little Rock's closer than Jonesboro. Honestly, I think you have a better chance of having a hotel with power. I mean, we could stay there.
No, I'm not saying we stay there, but I'm just saying it's hard to say, like, yeah, that's gonna be it or that's gonna be it. So I mean, there's these, right? Those go on, you know, everything that I don't even know what to think of that. That's tomorrow evening.
What direction are the storms going? Or are they just moving real slow?
Going northeast.
Okay.
And then this is on Friday.
Just camp out Little Rock. Oh no, not Western Arkansas. Yeah. That's gonna be impossible to chase.
Well, yeah, until everything goes east.
Is this the Rufus?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm inclined to believe it after how it handled today, but jeez, man.
Alright, guys. I mean, we could intercept this storm coming toward us from Memphis and keep you guys on, but I mean, DL and I are not really talking to you guys right now. We're talking to each other. So if we're not talking to you guys, there's probably no point to keep you guys on.
More than likely not. I don't want to. We should have recovered. I don't want to keep doing damage by having crappy connection. We'll be live on Omega though till we get out of the weather. Is there a NATO? Probably to our north, but nothing that we're on.
I was gonna say, I mean, unless they really decided tornado warn the storm going into Memphis, it's not looking like it. So
Like I said, at this point, it's 10 o'clock. I think we just need to start thinking about tomorrow, and even if there's severe storms, we just need to let them go on by. That's my 2 cents. I mean, if we're going to Memphis, then that's one thing, but if we're trying to get to Little Rock, I'm not planning on stopping off and chasing anything else for the evening. We have 205 miles. I'm assuming that was just as you just drawing a line, too.
No.
No?
That was from when we were back where we were.
Not from Brownsville?
Nope, that was back from where we were.
Yeah, but still, I was never planning on chasing till midnight.
No one's ever chasing. We're 192 now.
Okay, that is as the crow flies. You have to actually hit directions for it to tell you truly how far away you are.
Oh, 210.
Yeah. 122 ETA. Yeah. It's not terrible. It's gonna suck if we have to get up and drive back to Memphis, though.
I wish they had something in the middle.
It'd be nice.
Well, they do, but see, that's too far north. See, they need to put that thing down here.
I mean, I guess Forest City ain't bad, but we don't have any Marriotts in Forest City. That's the annoying part. Does this take me to Brownsville? It does. Okay.
We're glad you guys enjoyed the chase. We're very, it's very unfortunate to see the destruction in Lake City.
Yeah, apparently the west side of Lake City got hit pretty hard. and we just weren't aware of it. We would have stuck around had we known, but I just genuinely thought that it went west of Lake City and not into West Lake City. But we were probably, by the time it crossed that road, we were probably a half mile east of it, so. But yeah, we got 10 miles till we hit Brownsville. We'll wrap up the stream in Brownsville. I want to try and redirect as many of you guys over as we can.
Sam, good to see you. Brandon stream had me shocked. I mean, it was a really good tornado that hit today. I hope that there was no lives lost, because we don't want that.
Nope.
Wherever I go, wherever we go.
Getting down to bad service again. Might lose you folks. Probably will.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Is tomorrow supposed to be as bad as today? Tomorrow could be bad too. I don't know if it'll be as, there's not as high of a potent of an environment as today is tomorrow, but there still is a chance for strong tornadoes tomorrow.
There is a 10% hatch tornado threat in place. There's been talk of maybe a moderate upgrade. I don't necessarily think it's going to, but you know, I didn't think today was going to go high risk, but then it went high risk, and you know, I don't know. Well, no, I'd say it probably verified. It certainly was at moderate level.
I was going to say, I think they're starting to, I think they're running up the tornado threats diminishing.
Yep.
Down here anyway. Down here anyway. Up north, the strong NCS with embedded. Up in like Kentucky, or well, Kentucky, Illinois, or not Illinois, but Indiana and Ohio. They should be coming into town. I would suspect so.
7 miles will be in town.
I got
I just want to be somewhere where I know we have decent service. I'm talking to you guys, but I really don't know if we have you.
We do have. DL sounds like they missed out on the bus. It was definitely not a bus.
No, I didn't think it was a bus. There's a whole line of observe tags on it.
What is this?
There's punching into that line. Break, please.
Oh no, it's a little cell right here. Oh, that's what this is. I thought I saw a rotation on the bus. Yeah. I didn't see that. Say, we haven't even seen the line yet. The line is still to our south. Actually, by the time we get down to maybe by the time we get down to the interstate, it'll be done with. The historic outbreak, guys. Oh, absolutely, 100%. It was a bad day today, very bad day.
Didn't really get any spill off.
I can't believe how many tornado warnings there are right here. It's incredible. There's still 10 tornado warnings, and 3 of them are reserved. Moving at 55. These are about ready to expire, so we'll see what happens. Moving at 60. Moving at 55. All but 4, all but, actually, this one observed is about.
It's taking forever to get into the damn town.
What is it about Kentucky and QLCS events, and they end up producing like a bunch?
Not sure. Whoa, that was right there. Hard to hear with the wind noise.
Rich, good to see you.
What's up, Rich?
Yeah, Thursday still a severe day, Friday still a severe day, Saturday still a severe day.
Sunday's a severe day.
Sunday
too.
is a severe day too, yeah. And then next week comes and we get a cold front there's a cold front here, but I mean, like, we get a really strong push of cold air, and the severe threat looks to be diminished for a little bit once that comes. At least until the middle of April, then it makes a return. What is the tornado probability for Nashville? I mean, you guys are in these QLCS events. That's what you guys are waiting for. The storms to come down to is to come up from down here. So you guys, there's always seems to be something that spins up around that area. So I mean, I definitely would have your weather radio on tonight, because because these storms will be knocking on your doorstep as the evening goes on. Actually, as the night goes on, it's already 10 o'clock. They probably won't be in Nashville till like 2 o'clock, if they make it that far. All right, Jen, thanks for tuning in as always. See, in my opinion, folks, how many supercells we had in a line, how many, and coming up right behind each other within like 20 miles spacing between all of them. Did that impress, you know, like how would you guys assess that? Because I don't think I've seen that, I don't know it, ever.
I haven't. I mean, I certainly haven't chased a setup like that before.
I mean, somebody said earlier that that was supposed to be May 2019.
And it didn't.
It didn't perform like that.
Yeah.
Nothing happening in not tonight, guys. Or not right now. I'm sorry, but later on tonight, as these storms make their way up. I mean, they're flying at 65 miles an hour, so I'm assuming that they're going to be there in 2 or 3 hours.
More than likely. Be sure to smash that like button if you guys have not already. Same thing with that subscribe button. We really appreciate the support.
So I'm really interested to see, Rich, that survey from Lake City, because it did hit some structures. I may have even taken a foundation off a house plate off its foundation in a couple of spots. So I'll be interested to see the rating on that, because the radar estimated 194.2 miles an hour winds. That was the radar estimation on that storm. That is insane, 194.
Had the look of a 190 tornado.
Judy, good to see you. All right, Levi, sounds good. Good to see you. Twilight, you guys might get some snow up there. I mean, the models are all showing a system coming out of Arizona, and I mean, it's raining there. I was surprised to see that. I mean, to see how much is actually raining and snowing there. So you guys might actually have a good chance there. It's supposed to. So today definitely was 100%. Yes, today definitely was. I mean, we still got tornado warnings right now. We still got ongoing tornadoes. We got one observed warning in Ohio, Kentucky, McLean, Kentucky, and Davies, Kentucky right now. That storm is moving at 55. That line up there is flying. These are flying down here too. Our storms are moving at 65 miles an hour.
Jeez, yeah, we're probably about to get smoked by it.
We are close. Yes, we are very close. It's about ready to come on top. Yep. It's about ready to be on top.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna have to get gas in the pouring rain. Well, guys.
Okay.
I mean, I can keep it on, I guess.
No, you don't have to. There's a little notch to our north.
Figures. I ain't going for it though.
No, it's like just there's no road to get there. It's like 3 miles to our northwest.
I just go down to where the interstate is and just wait for it to kind of cross, because
Are we following another chaser? No.
we did have somebody following us earlier though. If you want to come up and say hi, that's one thing, but please don't follow me for 70 miles and then just just sit behind us. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, 190 plus, that's crazy. Yeah, that was the wind speed. That was what the radar observed. You know, there's some data out there that we can figure out what the wind speeds, the estimated wind speeds were. That's estimated wind speeds. You know, not to say that that's the exact wind speed, but there were some estimated reports of that based off of gate-to-gate velocities. You know, the inflow and winds going toward the radar, winds going away from the radar, and that, you know, it's kind of gate-to-gate velocity is what we're talking about there on that.
Great to see a few more people joining into the stream. You join us as we're about to get slabbed by the line here, just south of Brownsville, or kind of on the outskirts of Brownsville, or Brownville. What is this? Brownsville. There we go. We're trying to make our way towards 40 to get back to Little Rock for tomorrow. But we do have a severe storm to intercept-ish. So, seem to have a few more of you guys joining in. Let us know in chat. Drop a yes in chat if you want us to stay alive for a little bit longer to stream some of the lightning. Drop a simple yes or no. Let us know.
Everyone's saying yes. No, there's not one no.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, the people have spoken. Also, everyone who has contributed using PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, your donation has been reflected up on the top right. Thank you so much for your support today.
24-hour live feed. There's no way that we'd be able to do that, guys. I'm sorry.
I've thought about making a channel like that, like SRM Archive or something, and just like having it like constantly looping through old streams. But
how would that even work?
I've seen other people do it. There's a chaser who streams on Twitch who does that. I'm assuming what he does, he just probably has like a massive hard drive on his computer and he downloads all of his streams.
Oh. That's like data nightmare.
Well, yeah, one time for downloading it.
Crystal says state of emergencies in 3 states. So I'm going to assume Arkansas, Tennessee, and Kentucky. Those are my 3 guesses.
Probably. Winds are rampant.
The winds are cranking, chap. Getting into these straight line winds here.
Bill, thank you so much for your Cash App. We appreciate that. Wow, the winds are flying.
Storms in Kentucky, the observed tag is for 45, and then they extended it. Non-observed, we're moving at 60. winds, chat. Put W wind in the chat if you guys think that this is really gusty.
Actually, no, I get it. I understand. Well, the only one left for us to do that to, we'd have to follow this for a while. And to get that to happen. Jeez, we are getting slammed right now.
Wow. You guys hear these winds right now? Look at this. You guys can see the rain currents flying on our screen.
I was like waiting for it. I'm like, yeah, it's raining, but where's the wind at? Hello. Rocking the car a little bit. Pushing the car, I mean. I gotta pull into...
This is like 1 to 3 inch rain rates per hour right here. Gee, this is why we got the high risk of flash flooding here, folks. Power flickering.
A little bit. There you go. There's a good view.
Oh, yeah.
Roof.
You guys are loving the winds. Well, I'm glad you guys here loving the wind and the thunder. That's good.
Oh!
Power out.
Power out. That was cool to capture. I'm sure it's freaking these people out a little bit. Oh, it's back. $80-mile-an-hour wind tag on this.
Destructive wind tag.
Honestly, not surprised.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, guys.
Wow, that was right behind us.
We're in the middle of an 80-mile-an-hour windstorm.
Where the heck are you at?
Brownsville.
Brownsville.
Whoa.
I'll show you something for us.
Max is saying we're in trouble.
We're in trouble? Why? Dave, thank you so much for your super chat. I don't know why Max would be saying that.
We've been thunderstruck.
And it's kind of moving on past a little bit now. what's the speed on this thing?
55.
It doesn't say. Oh, north is 55. Oh, wind's getting stronger again. Oh, we're getting pushed now.
Oh, wow.
This what he meant by we're in trouble?
Huh?
Is this what he meant by we're in trouble? There's something coming that we're not aware of?
No, I'm looking at velocities right now. I don't see anything.
I mean, neither do I, but...
He's laughing on stream saying people are lying.
Oh. Whoa. What are we measuring right now? Debris! Debris! Where'd it go? I lost the debris. Nice. Wish the roof kind of Jeez, look at this.
What the?
Can we put this on the... Do you have power? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Right when I need you to have power, you don't have power. Guys, this is getting insane. Whoa!
Holy cow.
I don't know which of both can. Neither camera can really see that well right now.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
What is this? Are we like a hurricane?
I don't... I genuinely don't... 60.
What?
This is like 55 sustained. I don't know what's happening right now. I mean, I get 80 wind tag, but we're on the back side of this thing. I'm glad we stopped at intercept. This is cool. I'm also glad I didn't try and get out and get gas right now. That would have been miserable. That was crazy. I don't think it's over either.
See, it feels like we're in the middle of a hurricane. We got these blasting rain curtains flying, and we got the strong wind. Almost.
Figures. Whoa, that was close. Maybe not. I guess not. Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. It could have been maybe a little microburst. Usually you don't see that on linear setups, I feel like, but that was definitely an area of very strong wind.
Go out and hit the gritty. How much would it? Okay, what would it take to go and do that? Honestly, what would it take to go do that? I mean, I don't really know if I want to go get myself wet.
100 bomb. Garrett does the gritty in the rain.
I'll say 100, like 100 bomb, and I'll go do that. I guess. LOL.
If you guys are enjoying the wind and the lightning, make sure you're smashing that like and hitting that subscribe button. We're going to be live tomorrow, and then also planning for Friday and Saturday, but that is contingent on how tomorrow goes. Maybe it was a macro burst. No, 100 bomb, not 200 bomb.
250 plus hospital bill. You guys are funny. You guys are funny.
Wow, this lightning is going crazy now.
bucks is 20 bucks.
Yeah, I guess so. Just kind of waiting for this to calm down. I have to get gas here. We're almost on E.
A crispy high five.
Oh, brother.
As Brandon would say, I'll show you a crispy high five.
I don't know if I want that necessarily.
Go fly a kite. I mean, if you could fly a kite in here, I'd be impressed. 20 not possible going into Memphis again?
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez, it's heavy thunder.
Another severe warning coming up here.
This one we might have to stay in Memphis.
We can do what we want.
That's just if you want to keep messing with these storms.
Well, I mean, we're going to drive through them, so.
Well, I was waiting to get gas because the stream's going to trip for a couple minutes once I get gas.
Oh, I see.
So we're going to lose them for probably 2 minutes before I can come back. I can go get gas right now, but we're just going to have to... I mean, can you guys wait? I can guarantee you a disconnected stream is going to pop up for 2 minutes if I go get gas, because that's what happens every time we get gas. Will you guys wait for 2 minutes?
I can put them on my phone, maybe.
Okay. Let's maybe do that then.
Rain-X is your friend. Do not go out in the lightning.
Well, I gotta get gas, so...
DL's gotta get gas.
Because if we're gonna make it to Little Rock, we gotta start moving. Whoa, that just hit... Damn it, why was that not on the roof camera? I just watched that happen. That lightning just hit that power line. I watched it happen. Right there. That was the most incredible thing I think I've seen in a long time.
That would not be... I was gonna say, do not have that pouring down the back of the car.
Can I go... No, I can't. Well, actually, I'll back up to this one.
You guys love lightning? You guys stand outside in it? That's also a good way to get struck by lightning.
That literally just hit that power line, like, not even a half mile down the road. I just watched it spark. Can't believe I just witnessed that with my eyeballs, and literally I was the only one who saw it.
Sorry, I wasn't looking over there.
No, it's okay. I mean, you never know when you need to look somewhere. Alright, guys, this is gonna suck, but we're gonna try this anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna leave you guys on the roof because the front is about to get extremely waterlogged.
Moving northeast at 55. That was some strong wind, folks. How'd you guys feel about that?
Yo, I gotta go in.
Okay. Archer, thank you for the super chat. W Archer's in the chat, guys. That was intense. That was a good wind surge that we had come in there. I'm surprised we didn't see power flashes, honestly, because sometimes with those destructive wind tags like that, and that chunk of wind, you can see power flashes.
Just that note, I see Corey's over next to me. I'm sorry, I haven't had the radio up. I've been on the phone and doing kids fun, so. Deal and Eric, you guys make it where you're getting tonight?
No, we don't know where we're going. We haven't even. We're still chasing. They put a destructive wind tag out.
Windy McWinface. Power is
Why does it smell like booty cheeks in here?
Because
Stop ripping ass, dude. You've been doing it all day.
I haven't.
Yes, you have.
The town is
I hope this gas station doesn't get struck by lightning. Like, cooked if it does.
Can we get a face reveal? Alright, so that is Dole. And this is Garfit.
For those of you that have no idea what we're talking about, I'm DL, he's Garrett.
I'm Garrett. Good to meet you guys. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, good job. You guys killed it.
Who was that?
Corey sounded like. So who's you guys?
We're all a team out here. I honestly hope tomorrow's not as good of a day for me as a day for you guys. Just so you guys can feel the feeling. I can't even say I'm feeling the fire or anything right now. I'm just exhausted. And I'm really happy with myself for not realizing that home court hit not too far from me, but you can't win them all.
Good to see you guys. Buffalo woman, good to see you.
No, dude, I was so mad at my son. I almost just shut my tree down if they're driving home. I was pissed.
About what?
I think he missed that tornado.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it happens. We all, like, there's going to be a chase that you guys score so much better than us and stuff like that, too. I mean, unfortunately, it happens. And
Stay safe, guys. We appreciate that. You guys, like I said, you guys are awesome in chat. Really.
I'm not going to rate it at 5, but that's about as close as we're going to get.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm so pissed at myself that I ran over that wood. I literally saw the nail and said, oh, well, this is probably going to happen, but...
It's so heavy. Okay, are you ready to save it?
Not yet. Okay, guys, I'm trying to save this right now.
If not, we're going to go down for about 2 minutes. We'll be back.
Nice. But the string got it good enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's not quite ideal, but... Spring got it.
I got you guys in the window here for now until we get those things back up and going.
Probably help if I did. Probably need to get rolling.
Alright, I'm heading in. Garrett, DL, you guys be safe tonight. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Connor, I don't know what your plan is for tomorrow. We are down here in Forest City. I'll text you where we're at.
Look at the nice lightning, chat. Look at all the lightning up there. Look at all the... We got more storms coming in.
At least get your tire plugged, and if you don't
wow.
know, I mean, it's up to you, but I'm sure we can plug it.
Alright, I'm gonna start this. Oh wait, you already started it.
No, I didn't. I'll wake up on...
Okay, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for the super sticker.
Appreciate it. Thank you again, Dave, for the PayPal.
try to give them as many details as possible. Looking at the tornado on the ground, like what town, what street you were on, what time it was recorded. If it gets used, great. If not, I mean, I'm gonna work on getting the video uploaded in the morning. Maybe we can get a few thousand views on there. Right, we're in another close range with the box on it. I don't know. But that's the thing, it's a Fox exclusive thing, so nobody else is gonna get that video. I don't know.
Wow. Did you guys see that, chat? What do you guys think of that? That tornado reminded little Chris of Joplin.
Jeez, really? Lisa, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
Definitely very electric, that's for sure. Yeah, because it was wild being right underneath that, right at the place at the time of that storm earlier, that's for sure.
But I don't think you not giving them those details slowed down. I think they didn't even look at it until they texted me. That was probably when they first downloaded it.
Oh wow. Okay. So northeast at 55. They still got that thing calling at 55. I don't think it's moving at 55 necessarily. So, I mean, it's just coming into Jackson right now. That wouldn't make sense for 55, would it?
Probably not. Maybe more like 45.
And there's another tornado warning for us. Can we slow this down?
Slow what down? That thing? Where's it gonna go?
Power flashes with a storm going through Memphis, I'm sure.
Wow, that was right off to our left.
That was a long series of flashes, like, for sure. Is Columbia, Tennessee gonna be bad? You guys will get storms tonight. They could be severe with winds and maybe some hail. The tornado threat will be there as well as the storm's move east with the QLCS, so keep your weather alert on tonight. Space, good to know. I was going to say, you guys get a lot of severe weather there in Springfield. Somebody you knew watched a tornado from their porch in northeast Oklahoma this morning. Were they in northeast of Tulsa? Because in Oswego, Oklahoma. I believe that's what that tornado was this morning, Oswego.
That doesn't sound right. That was a different name you guys were saying this morning.
OSWESSO.
Is that it? Owasso?
Owasso, something.
Yeah, it's Owasso. Northeast of Tulsa, right?
Yeah, Owasso, Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah. south of Memphis. I think at this point we just need to prioritize tomorrow. It's already 11 p.m. Or did you want to follow that?
So what?
That tornado warning.
No. That's what I'm saying, Chad. This low-level jet is ripping so much right now that we're getting this 81-hour wind blasting into Jackson, Tennessee right now. If you know anyone in Jackson, Tennessee, make sure that they're away from windows because this 80-mile-an-hour winds can definitely break windows, especially straight line wind damage.
Wait, what about a power flash? Heard something about a power flash.
No, he says he's got his power back on.
Oh, okay.
The power's back on though. Fucking pump.
Hell yeah, congratulations. $77.4 thousand subs, 2,300 likes. Let's see if we can get this stream to 2,500 likes, guys. I bet there's 200 of you guys in here who have not hit that like button. See if we can close up the stream with 2,500 likes. And let's see how far we are from 77.5. Now we're 71 subscribers away from 77.5, so we can technically get there too.
Crazy. I definitely agree.
Yeah, we're still kind of caught in this line a little bit, guys. Just a little bit.
So they got the central part of this line warned for 80, and then they got the southern part line for tornado possible ping pongs. A bit of that storm coming into Memphis, but it looks like that's going to pass because I didn't go right into downtown. That's going to go just to our south, I think.
Okay, I mean we're going southwest right now. We will be until we hit Memphis, so.
That tornado warned south, though. What do you look like? Crystal, have a good night. Hey, that sounds looking better. We will call it. That's not what I'm just saying it looks from a radar. Oh, yeah, it's picking up.
That might produce something. I don't know, at that point, if we chase that, I would 100% stay in Memphis. Which I don't necessarily want to do, but I'm not driving over the rock after going after that.
Right. I guess we can kind of just see what it looks like in Memphis, but I mean, if it looks like it's going to be something like really strong, then like it'd be in consideration.
I mean, I guess if we have to go for it, we have to go for it. How fast is it moving?
60.
south of Memphis, probably near.
It'll be near 61 in less than about an hour. Supposedly.
That's going to cross.
FUTS says, DL, I like your ISO instrumental you have on your stream.
I'm assuming that's the disconnected screen you're referring to, but thank you. Appreciate it.
Buffalo Woman, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Jackson camera shows power outage in Jackson. Say, I have no way to confirm that myself. I mean, there is a camera there, so I might be able to look and see if that's what that is. I still see power in town, though, when I go to the Jackson, Tennessee watch camera. So I would say that power is now, like, completely out. No, Jackson, Tennessee.
That's going to be close. I don't know if we'll be able to make that.
We don't have to. I'm just saying that. All I was saying was that still looks like a street. Why am I now getting the warning for destruction of Wedge?
We're kind of monitoring a tornado warrant supercell pretty far to our southwest. We're just trying to see if it's worth it to try and go after it. We wouldn't get on it till about 12:10. Sorry, I got distracted. All three, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, I see. I'm sure he was pleased with how that went today.
He was very happy with it. He sent me a screenshot of our stream on there, and he said, "Great work today, guys." We had over 1,000
We had over 23.
in the app. Oh, okay.
We had about the same on there as we had in here.
That's what happens.
I think it would be good maybe if we could figure out a way to put like our YouTube channel in there.
I don't
Because we can do that.
we can. How?
I don't know. I've seen it before.
What, like on the screen?
Oh, maybe not.
I was gonna say it has to be a clean feed. What you remember seeing is stuff like chaserwx.net or seethestorm.net where it redirects automatically to the YouTube channel.
Or I mean, usually with Spotter.dot, they can put notes.
Yeah, on Spotter.dot you can. It's not necessarily a feature on there.
Yeah, guys, we're going 40 westbound right now. 540 westbound.
I'm going to keep you guys online until we decide whether or not we are going to drop south on this tornado warrant cell. So be sure to stick around. because at the very least you'll get redirected to tomorrow's stream. And nothing left. I can't go anywhere. I'm locked in, brother. This is a trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a bus.
Does it have the same back of a bus? Probably.
Likely.
Star Voyager, good to see you.
What's up?
Sorry to hear you've been going through some hard times.
That is unfortunate. Hopefully things get better for you.
You said long time no see.
It has been a minute, for sure. It's good to see you.
There is a tornado risk for Nashville. It's just going to be later on tonight once these storms get there. They're 100 miles away, so I mean they're moving anywhere between 50 and 60. So again, I'd say between 1 to 2 hours. Well, maybe more so on the 1.5 to 2.5 hour time set before those things get to your door.
Looks like a cluster waiting to happen right here. Jess, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Yeah, it was a chase day full of mixed emotions. We got, honestly, what may be, again, I may be jumping the gun here, but that may be the strongest tornado we've ever intercepted. We'll have to see, though. Because I believe we do have an EF4 under our belt already. But that was probably one of the most violent tornadoes I've ever seen. That was something that I feel like I grew up watching. Like I saw tornadoes like that on Storm Chasers, and we just saw that, 4 hours ago. That was insane. I wish I would have been a little bit more aggressive on it, but I don't know. I just got spooked that it was going to turn right, and I wanted to not get caught in something like that. But I mean, it was already producing a tornado, so it already made its right turn.
The radar estimated winds in that tornado was 194.3. Oh, 0.2. That still's crazy.
Yeah, 194.2. Although it is just estimated, that is 5.8 shy of EF5.
Holds true. We do not know if that's true. That is measuring gate-to-gate velocities, estimating it, but we have no idea.
Right, that's why I was putting emphasis on estimated. They have to go out and do surveys. We unfortunately did see several photos of the western portion, or western outskirts of Lake City, Arkansas, that apparently took a pretty heavy hit from this tornado. We were under the impression that they were missed to the west, so we went east and then north with it because we thought it was going to hit Monet or Monette. But in that sense, it was good. But there was portions of towns that were impacted.
I'm really hoping there was no loss of life with that tornado, but I mean that was a strong tornado that took out several homes, so it's always unfortunately a chance. So in that case, it was not a good day. But
all right, have a good night, Victory. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Sniper, that's the same one that we all that we all saw. You'd be correct on that.
so I believe we might be kind of in between cells right now. They're no longer tornado warned to the south.
No longer?
No longer.
Oh, it's no longer nothing.
I'm sure they're about to issue a severe warning on it or something. But
I'd say it might be a little surprising because, I mean, maybe the velocity's weakened a lot, but I mean, you saw that thing. That thing looked like it was close. I mean, things can change in a scan like that. There was one fatality that was reported. I have not heard anything about that.
in Lake City, I mean, if it was going to be one, unfortunately, it'd probably be there.
See the, I mean, what's happening in Cincy, Ohio? You guys got storms knocking on your doorstep coming into Cincy.
I mean, it looks
70-mile-an-hour winds coming in.
It looks decent, but if it's not tornado warned, I'm gonna have a hard time going way south of Memphis for that.
No, I got you. The source is the NWS on the 70 winds coming towards Cincinnati. Because that's the severe thunderstorm warning right now that's warned up there.
Geez, looks like we're not done. Looks like we're on the very back edge of this thing. There's a tornado possible cluster kind of off in that direction right now. And we're kind of on the back edge of it.
Tornado watch expires in 49 minutes.
Tornado watch expires soon, guys. Expires soon.
Yeah, it looks like Memphis is dodging the tornado threat for now. Yes, I agree. There is one cell to its southwest that's it'll come very close. That has a chance. That has the better chance to do anything is down there,
How
but
about this?
yeah,
That's
but
going to
it's
go
not,
south
it's
of
not even
Memphis.
warned right now.
There's nothing on it, and that is going to pass south of Memphis unless it curves north. That's going to go probably south of Armando. I was thinking somewhere near Como, maybe Senatobia. So 55 could be under the gun for something that could very well go tornado warned again. But giving FedEx some free advertising here.
FedEx, guys. WFedEx.
Well, guys, we are pretty much out of this last cell over here now. I mean, you can tell a lot of the lightning is kind of off to our left. The rain is getting much lighter. The only cell that would be left to go after at this point for us is that one to the south, and with it not being tornado warned, and I'm not overly impressed by the rotation, I'm inclined to just start heading west on 40 and call it a day once we get to Memphis. Although I guess I do technically have, I don't see, no, it wants to take me, if we're going to go down there, it wants to take me south now.
Okay.
So, I guess we have 2.8 miles to decide what we're going to do.
Oh, he means less than an hour until tomorrow? I got you.
Yeah, see, the fact that they haven't issued anything on that is weird.
Probably a sign.
But probably going to pass on that last cell to the south. Like I said, people north of Clarksdale, again, people along 55, Coldwater, Senatobia, Como, Sardis, maybe even up towards Hernando, need to be on the lookout. You do have a storm headed towards you that did have tornadic characteristics before, and it very well could develop them again. I saw your request to be friends on Venmo. I accidentally hit no. So I sent a request back.
Josh, good to see you.
Behind the storms now. We're just going to continue to head west and probably grab some food and get some sleep. So we will be live again tomorrow.
They did a tornado warning.
They did read tornado warning?
That's so, yeah.
The southern one?
No.
Oh, the one we just passed?
The one we passed.
Okay.
Velocities on it really ramped.
Yeah, there is a.
If you look at the velocity coupler, that thing is really like picked up.
We wouldn't catch it. No, unfortunately, it's long gone for us. It's pretty good though. Interesting. Well, anybody in that tornado warning off to the east or northeast of Memphis, kind of, or just northeast of Whiteville, yeah. Just south of Jackson, kind of headed towards Henderson. If that area describes you, be sure to be taking shelter. There's a pretty good looking supercell over there that could be dropping a tornado. It is somewhere over there. Disappearing behind the trees. plan right now. But really appreciate everybody. Make sure you guys are, if you guys are in the risk area, kind of east of where we are right now, north and east. If you look at the Storm Prediction Center and you are anywhere in their risk zone for the rest of tonight, you can see that on the day one outlook. Make sure you have a way to receive watches and warnings, because tornadoes, although the threat for tornadoes is decreasing compared to what it was earlier, you know, especially tornadoes along the line can form very quickly, and though they are not usually as long lasting, they can definitely do some damage. So, gotcha. That pretty much lines up with SPC, except for a wider 10% over here.
Pretty much.
But thank you all so much for your support. Thank you everybody for the donations, for the super chats and direct donations and gifted memberships, becoming a member. Everything is all super appreciated and super helpful. Thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job today, as they always do. There was a lot of ups and downs with today's stream, but we ended up getting a very strong tornado out of it at the end of the day. So really do appreciate you guys for that. Thank you to our members for continuing to be members on the channel, being a large part of what allows us to be out here on the road. Thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring this stream and for sponsoring this whole trip, basically. They've sponsored every day we've been live out here so far. If you'd like to download the app, you can do so using the links in our description. You can find those down there. Welcome to all of our new subscribers. We had about 850 new subs today. So if you're a new subscriber, welcome. It's great to have you guys on board, and we hope you guys will join us for the rest of our chases this week and into this weekend. Thank everyone for smashing the like button, sharing the stream, all that stuff. Helping relay reports to those you may know who have been in the path of the storms we've been streaming. Appreciate everybody's effort who is involved. So that is it for me. I guess if Garrett wants to share anything else about tomorrow's threat, I'll let him do so.
Tomorrow's threat, guys, we're looking southern Arkansas, maybe even northeast Texas, northern Louisiana, maybe all the way up to the 40 corridor tomorrow. There could be supercells that fire tomorrow. We gotta wait to see what morning convection does and what it does to the environment. We got a potent warm front set up tomorrow, drift across probably I-40 south, given the risk of strong tornadoes again tomorrow, very large hail and damaging winds, and then a similar setup. Well, not really similar, but similar areas are going to be targeting again on Friday.
Tyra, thank you so much for your Venmo.
So we really hope to see you guys back tomorrow on the new stream, and hopefully we catch you guys something awesome again tomorrow. So
that way we'll see what we can do. For the redirect, for those of you that may not be familiar, we have a new live event scheduled for tomorrow. I think it has us going live tomorrow at, I don't know, 2 p.m. I think. That stream time is definitely subject to change. If it's much later in the day, members, you guys will see a stream first. If it's a little bit earlier in the day, like today was, we'll just go live publicly for everybody at the same time. But as far as the redirect goes, it will either redirect you automatically when I end this stream, or it'll pop up on your screen. You can click on that new stream. You guys can all go over there and smash the like button on that new stream. We got 700 watching. Jeez.
Wow, what was that?
This road sucks. We got 719 watching. If we could have that many likes to start off tomorrow's stream, that would make a world of difference for us, and it is free for you guys to do. We really would appreciate it if you guys guys can smash that like button, and also if you'd like to join, since that stream time again is subject to change, hitting that button that says notify me on the bottom right hand corner of the screen. It'll say notify me. Hitting that will make sure you get a notification either 30 minutes before or right when we go live, and that ensures that you don't miss anything that we do tomorrow. So be sure to stick around for that. I'm going to go ahead and do that for you guys right now. Thank you again to everyone for all the support today, and hopefully you guys will join us again tomorrow. If you happen to be watching right now and you're not already, make sure to smash that subscribe button with that notification bell. Also, to close out, our thoughts and prayers go to anybody who were affected by the tornadoes today. I know there were many. The one area that I know was specifically hit was Lake City, Arkansas. So, our hearts go out to, those affected there. And if we find out that there's anything we can do to help going forward, we will certainly try to find a way to do so. But thank you guys so much. Have a great night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Thank you again, Jess, for that super chat. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.